booth on the southwest corner of the Tingley. Wheelchairs are not permitted on the dance floor, but they are on the edge. And again, lost items, lost children, go to the Tag Your Tots booth, the southwest corner of Tingley. Or at the Security Operations Center on the concourse. No strollers. And if the floor security could be polite about making sure we're not crowding the drums, or if a drum comes to you, that they're being crowded or bothered, we know you guys know what you're doing, so appreciate you. Audio recording is limited to their seat. You will see some standing, and that's fine if these drums plenty of room. And that is listed on their tickets. So just a couple of quick reminders for what isn't really allowed here on the floor, so thank you. Doors are open. Slow down, slow down. Walk, please. Slow down, guys. Everybody slow down. Slowly. Doors are open. We are officially open and about to be underway here. The 41st Gathering of Nations Powwow. Slowly, guys, slowly, safely. Slowly and safely, please. Your seats will be there. You're first in the building. You're okay. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, guys. Slowly and safely into the building, if you would. Reminder, no strollers, no wheelchairs on the dance floor portion. But
go ahead and get the sound guy, get you some sound.
if you have blankets over chairs, you need to be sitting in those areas. You need to be sitting on your blankets in your area that you are claiming there. And however many people is in your party is how many seats you're allowed to take up. It's going to be crowded. It is a sold-out event. So you will be required to have a person in every seat covered with your blankets. There are no exceptions this year. Slowly and safely come on into the building, everybody. Welcome to the 41st Annual Gathering of Nations Powwow. Who's ready to powwow? Big thank you to Mr. William Clark, the flute player you heard as you were coming into the circle from Navajo Nation and Laguna Pueblo.
Yeah, don't worry about it, do your regular set. Okay.
If you still need to register your drum, the second level of the speaker stand, the stage, head singers only to the second level for drum registration. They will, you guys want to wave right there, right between the totem poles. We've got some entertainment to present to you while you guys are getting seated. We hope everybody had a nice, safe journey here. Welcome to each and every one of you. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for your cooperation and your safety. Look out for one another while you guys are here. Again, a reminder, your blankets, you are only allowed to take up as many seats as in your party. They're a little bit stricter on that this year because of the amount of tickets that have been sold. So we appreciate your cooperation. We know it gets a little crowded with the regalias and such, but we're all going to look out for one another in that regard. Again, we've got some more entertainment for you coming to the stage. Once again, Iani, one of our favorite performers here at the Gathering of Nations. She is a 20-year-old singer-songwriter, producer, performer, artist from Santa Clara Pueblo and Navajo Nation. She has multiple albums released, including Endeavors, Endearment, Heartbroken Bones, Break My Heart, Saturated Art, and Mortified. She's played so many shows here in New Mexico, Phoenix, and Denver since beginning this venture in 2021. Her music streams all around the world, and she finds this to be her most meaningful way of expression, meaningful form of expression, and she is proud to be here once again at the Gathering of Nations Pow Wow to perform for you all. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you're getting seated, we've got these performers for you here. Please look out for one another and slowly and safely. Ladies and gentlemen, Iani, let's give a big round of applause.
Hang on, would you rather have me? Last year when I was here, I did backtracks and all my big time stuff, and this year I just want to do an acoustic set. So here I am. Burning up out. It doesn't really matter as long as I got you simplified in lights outside. Can't sleep long without you telling me about your lovely thoughts out loud, out loud. Can you say 'em out loud? Can you say 'em out loud? Teach me how you be everything that breathes right now, energetically speaking. Can't live long without you holding me closely. Foreheads unannounced, out loud, out loud. Can I feel you out loud? Can I feel you out loud? Can you feel me out loud? Can you feel me out loud?
You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? You hear me in there? You hear me in there? You hear me? Check 1, 2. You got me? Oh, okay. And most likely, yeah, I got you. Gotcha? You hear me? You hear me, bro? You hear me? Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. That's because it needs to be pre-fader.
Thank you. This next song is called Suffocate.
Check 1, 2. Okay, cool.
Before
You got it too?
No, I'm a little bit trapped. And now you know I'm scared that I don't feel anything at all. Give it time, I'm through with you. Give me life, sometimes I miss you. I'm mad that you left, mad because I couldn't cry more. I cried a lot less. Be sad about it all, suffocating in my thoughts. It all feels like a lot. It all feels like a lot. My heart's not cracked. I'm scared that I didn't notice it. Thought we would last. Now I don't even know how to react. Stay outside, I'm through with you. Don't tell lies, sometimes I miss you. suffocating in my thoughts. It all feels like a lot. Thank you. Shouldn't do this right now, but I'm looking at your lips and I can't help it. I know you don't know how, but I'm dreaming of how we can solve this. Give me a chance, we sit down near the dry grass, we cry out. Sitting in my car, we drain it, cutting our fingers with our cases. What will it mean if I tell you what I'm feeling? What will it mean if I tell you what I'm feeling? And now I'm talking whack, and I'm hoping you feel it like I do. I know what I lack, what I am trying to get to. Give me a chance, we sit down near the dry grass, we cry out. Sitting in my car, we drain it, cutting our fingers with our cases. What will it mean if I tell you what I'm feeling? What will it mean if I tell you what I'm feeling? Oh, what will it mean if I tell you what I'm feeling? Thank you. And in case, because I know there's a lot of people coming in right now, if you missed, I'm Iani, and I'm a 20-year-old singer-songwriter. All these are my original songs. You can find them on streaming platforms, all of them, and on YouTube. And it's AILANI. I won't lie, I'm trying my best not run into you at the store. I know it's best for us. Tonight we're holding on. That was 3 years ago. Where did time go? I'm quick to moving on. I know it really sucks. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Cause you see that I tried this out too, and we tore it up. And I saw that you saw her naked last month. I can't apologize for what I'm doing right when I'm not with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Cause you see that I tried this out too, and we tore it up. And I saw that you saw her naked last month. I can't apologize for what I'm doing right when I'm not with you. Do-do-do-do-do. just like it was hard to realize they were out of line. I was young and confused. I know it's a bad excuse. I did stuff I can't believe. It doesn't seem like I would, but I did them, I did. I can't believe what I've done. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Could you see that I tried this out too? And we tore it up. And I saw that you saw her now again. Last month, I can't apologize for what I'm doing right when I'm not with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Could you see that I tried this out too? And we tore it up. And I saw that you saw her now again. Last month, I can't apologize for what I'm doing right when I'm not with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And I ran into you again. 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 Ran into you again. Do-do-do-do-do. Could you see that I tried this out too? And we tore it up. And I saw that you saw her and I again. Last month, I can't apologize for what I'm doing right when I'm not with you. This next song is called Vast Play. I've been used to your voice, and I'm playing your playlist. Yeah, I played them, yeah, I played them again. Yeah, I've written a few songs, but I haven't written about you yet. Now I'm writing about this. 'Cause it's only so often that someone can make you feel something. Yeah, you make me, yeah, you make me, yeah, you make me feel something. And sorry it's a little late, but let me just explain that. You are my vast play, and it's never just a game, it's never nothing to me. You are my vast play, it's something I can't explain, it's my favorite change to me. You have made me euphoric with all of our moments. Yeah, you made me blissed out. Can I hold you closely for as long as you let me? Yeah, let me hold you closely. And sorry it's a little late, but let me just explain that. You are my vast play, and it's never just a game, it's never nothing to me. You are my vast play, it's something I can't explain, it's my favorite change to me. You are my vast play, it's something I can't explain, it's my favorite change to me. Thank you. I This is my last song. Thank you for having me this beautiful morning. Again, I'm Iani. That's AILANI. And you can find me on Instagram and all streaming platforms. And my website's ilanimusic.com. So thank you. In my heart, you're still there. Whether or not I want it. And in my head, I remember that you were all I wanted. I wanted those times, and I wanted you as mine. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. You meant so much, and it never really stopped. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. Now I can't explain how I miss your affection. But somehow things still change. But I can stop these reflections. I wanted those times, and I wanted you as mine. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. You meant so much, and it never really stopped. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. I wanted those times, and I wanted you as mine. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. You meant so much, and it never really stopped. And even though it's different, you were all I think about. Thank you.
Thank you to Iani. One more time, let's give her a big round of applause. From Capoeira and the Dene people. You can find all her music on all platforms. Several times I've been able to see her perform. You see why she's one of our favorites here at the Gathering of Nations. How's everybody out there today? Man, all these innings and you guys aren't having a good time yet? Oh, you guys were standing in line and all that, huh? Well, greetings to each and every one of you. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here. You're going to have to be smelling each other's outfits all weekend long, so get comfortable with your neighbors. My name is James. I am privileged to be one of the announcers here. You'll hear me pretty much throughout the day, all the evening. I get to present these amazing indigenous performers right here to each and every one of you good folks as you come in the building. We're building that energy, getting ready for grand entry. Just a reminder, for drum roll call will be 10 minutes prior to grand entry. So whenever we announce grand entry, whether it's as scheduled or we announce a little bit slower start time, drum roll call always 10 minutes before. So today we're looking at 11:50 drum roll call. And that's just about 45 minutes. We have another performance coming for you. Sisters of ours from the Maori people of New Zealand, Aotearoa. They had an amazing performance last night. Was anybody at the traditional talent performance last night over at the convention center? Weren't they amazing? All of that was amazing. Some talented, knowledgeable, experienced young ladies presenting the traditions and stories, songs and customs of their tribes, their people. And then we had a beautiful performance by Energy Rising. So they'll be taking a stage here in just a few. I believe they'll have a full band going. Amazing vocalists that we're so glad to have here this year. This year is going to be so next level. We are glad you guys came for this one. We've got our Aborigine relatives from Australia coming. We've got the full Maori contingent who will be performing, and tomorrow their children's performances will be right here in the arena before tomorrow's first grade. We're glad you guys are here this year. There's so much to do, much to see. We've got stage 49 there on the Pow Wow. We have so many amazing indigenous food vendors. We've got street performances from so many different cultures. We've got Apache relatives, Azteca relatives, our Pueblo relatives, bird singers. There's so many things going on out there. There's something for everyone here. Don't forget at 1:30, the princess photo, the royalty photo, will be at stage 9. For any royalty in attendance, we will get you registered at that time. So just FYI, if you want to text your friends and relatives who are going to be part of that. A reminder, no smoking, no vaping anywhere in the building. Appreciate your cooperation. Any lost and found items, any lost children can go special operations on the main concourse or to the Tag Your Tots booth out there on the west corner of the Tingley. So there's a state police booth where they are tagging your kids this year, just in case you guys get lost from them. And so you can also use that as a lost child or lost item turn-in station as well. So I'm going to turn the microphone over here in just a few moments to one of our favorite people. You guys know her from her television and radio shows, and member of a talented, wonderful Navajo and Pueblo family. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the announcers and committee members for the Miss Indian World competition. She's here to introduce our next performance. So again, I'm going to turn the microphone over to, if you would, please welcome with a big warm round of applause, Beulah Sunrise.
Yate, you're in Navajo country. Hey. We welcome you with open arms and lots of fry bread. Greetings, everybody. My name is Beulah Sunrise. I'm Dinesh from right here in the New Mexico area. I'm happy to be here with you this afternoon or morning. And if I saw some of you all at registration, they have us all over the place, so it's fun. Well, let me tell you a little bit about, I was talking to them about honoring me by allowing me to introduce the next band that's going to be here this morning. And I know these girls from the first time they came all the way to New Mexico to perform. And I don't know if you remember them. They also brought a guy named Israel Starr, and he is so super talented. The island music from the Pacific is one of my favorite styles of music in the whole wide world. And I just love Energy Rising, one of the most popular bands on my radio program. So let me tell you a little bit about that. My radio program is called Native Music Hours. Now, if you're anywhere in the whole wide world, whether you're in Australia or whether you're here in New Mexico or you're in Canada, South America, wherever you're at, you can listen to kanw.org or .com. Either way it works. kanw.com. And I do a native music program that's like world native music. So it's worldwide, not just from New Mexico, not just from the US or Canada or South America, but also represented on my program is Iceland, Greenland, the Philippine Islands, Puerto Rico, Hawaiian Islands, and of course, Guam, and let's see, and of course, Aotearoa, New Zealand. And it's my honor to be able to play such wonderful music for so many people, all styles as well. And you hear your hits, you hear your Northern Cree, you hear your Black Eagle, and you hear any of the Southern drums, including like, Thunder Hill or Kozad. All of that is on my program. So if you get a chance to listen, it's every Monday night, 7 o'clock Standard Time. And that is, I guess, wherever you are in the world, you just adapt, and you can listen at kanw.org. So I'm happy to be able to be here with you this morning. And the Gathering of Nations has been going on for many years. Many of you are here year after year, and some of you are here for the very first time. I welcome all of you. And I also want to go to the cameras there, wherever the cameras are at. I want to say hello to all of our international viewers and listeners and participants out there, because there are quite a few people from all over the world who are watching right now. So I thank you all for tuning in from all over the world. My sister in Holland, she's watching. I've got my brother in Spain watching. I want to say hello to all of them, and hello to anybody else who is listening in the international audience. And don't forget, tomorrow, the crowning for Miss Indian World, it goes on right after Grand Entry. And the current reigning Miss Indian World, Tori McConnell, she'll be here doing the first Grand Entry with you at 12 o'clock, so that should be fun. And don't forget to listen to also the Gathering of Nations Internet Radio, because I do radio on that program as well. And all kinds of music, talking to some people. There's also archived interviews with different celebrities from Indian country from way back in the day. So I hope you get a chance to check it out. Once again, I'm honored to be here, and Energy Rising, just running a little bit late, but I've got a lot to tell you about too. This afternoon, we have the Miss Indian World pageant going on. Don't know if you knew that, but right outside, past the vendors, outside, past the food vendors, is stage 49. So if you get a chance, go on out there. Wonderful performers from all walks of life, from all over Indian country, native country, and they'll be performing for you out there. And at 1:30 will be the public speaking competition for Miss Indian World. So if you get a chance, go on out there. It's a public speaking competition for Miss Indian World at 1:30 at stage 49. And we have 25 very intelligent, lovely young ladies who are going to be there for you, answering questions and just enjoying themselves as they answer the question that they have designated to them, and it should be a fun afternoon. And don't forget, after Grand Entry is the dance competition for Miss Indian World. And Miss Indian World's dance competition is unique to any other competition, pageant-wise, than anywhere else, because although the girls come from different walks of life, different cultures, different communities, different tribes, nations, they all are dancing to a powwow drum, but they might be dancing their own traditional dance. So who knows how that's going to go? It should be really, really beautiful. And so you will see something that you don't normally see at a powwow. You'll see different dances done to a powwow song. So we invite you back for that. And that will be tonight after Grand Entry. So how many of you were at the the traditional talent presentations last night? Anybody? Yeah, a few of you guys were there. Well, thanks for being there. I think it was really wonderful. And Energy Rising performed. They did a beautiful job. They have been here before, as I mentioned, and they were just with a guitarist, just them and a guitarist, but those voices are golden. So I think you're going to enjoy what you hear this morning, and we're so happy that they could be here to sing for us in Tingley Coliseum. And, doing radio, I'm very fortunate to have so many different artists from around the world and play their music on my radio program and spoken to them in interviews in different situations. But I am really blessed to have knowledge and been bestowed knowledge upon myself to learn about these different styles of music and different groups from all over the world. So when they get here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Some very, very talented folks, young ladies, and they're going to be here shortly to entertain you. And when they do their show a cappella, it's just as beautiful as if they had instruments, and that is the truth. So how many of you have ever been to Energy Rising's concert? Anywhere? Now, I know there's got to be a couple of you because I saw you guys the last time in New Mexico. See, I told you. And when they were in New Mexico the last time, they played a couple places, and they were super excellent. So we're excited to hear from them this morning. Just to remind you, Grand Entry will come up at noon, and we have lots of exciting things to experience all through the Gathering of Nations. This is not like any other powwow, I'll tell you that. So there's always something exciting. We've got some great groups, strolling performers out there around stage 49 and the vendor area. So if you get a chance, walk on out there. It's like a fair out there. It's a whole lot of fun. Okay, I'm going to give the young ladies a minute to get their things together here. And once again, so happy to be here with you this morning. My name is Beulah Sunrise. I'm Danette and Kiwa. That's Navajo and Santo Domingo. And I'm the host and producer, creator of Native Music Hours, and also on the Gathering of Nations Internet Radio. I'm happy to be here with you this morning, and I'll be introducing this wonderful group in just a few minutes. Get something to sit, a place to sit down, get something to drink maybe, hang out. They're going to be starting here pretty soon. Make sure you're ready, and I think you're going to enjoy yourself. So everybody, I'll be introducing them in just a few minutes. So sit tight. Welcome back. I get to introduce I get to introduce you. I'm so happy.
I heard you just started before. I was like, oh, I can hear her.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys. All right, so tonight is the dance competition for Miss Indian World, but tomorrow, after the grand entry in the evening, is the crowning of Miss Indian World. So make sure that you have a good spot. Make sure you tell your friends and family if they're coming to watch that they come early because all the spots are filled up. And they want to be here so they can find out who's going to be the new Miss Indian World out of these wonderful 25 contestants. So it's going to be a very exciting night. They go through 5 competitions, just so you know, and essay competition, personal interviews, public speaking, dance, and traditional talent. So all 5 of those categories altogether, there are 25 judges for Miss Indian World. So if you get a chance to check us out tomorrow after entry, I hope you get to enjoy the passing on of the crown of Miss Indian World and also all the awards that go along with that. It should be a fun night. So let me tell you a little bit about the music. We are so lucky that the Gathering of Nations has an ear for music because there's so many wonderful groups like the Common Kings. How many of you know the Common Kings? Ooh, yeah, they're going to be playing outside as well, along with Native Roots, I believe, as well, outside. Yeah, so many wonderful groups out there performing. Interstate, they're from around here in New Mexico. Yeah, they're going to be outside performing as well at stage 49. So if you get a chance, mosey on out there at some point, of course, public speaking for Miss Indian World, and then you can listen to different bands and different traditional singers as well. They feature all kinds of entertainment out there at stage 49. So I hope you get a chance to check it out. And because they have such great taste in music, we've had such wonderful bands, performers come through the Gathering of Nations to bring such wonderful music and talented people to right here in the Powwow Arena. It's a rare occurrence, but we're happy and so happy and honored to have these wonderful groups here. And I have to tell you, for them to come all the way from New Zealand to be here to play music for you today, this morning, it's certainly a blessing. And I'm so honored to be here this morning, to be anyway a part of it, just even to watch. So I think it's a beautiful thing. We're going to have some fun this morning.
Angela.
Oh,
the discuss.
So once again, I invite you to listen to my radio program. It's called Native
Wells Fargo has donated $50 million in support of indigenous peoples, including funding solar furnaces that convert sunlight
Coming to the warm house.
Hi, Grandma. Into household heat.
Traditional sun.
Doing gets it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
w.org. And you asked me, do you play Energy Rising? I do. And I can tell you the second song that they played last night, they have on their more recent album. And the last song they played was one of the first albums that I got from them. And From Darkness to Light. It's a beautiful, beautiful album. I love the world. So many different people represented. And, we're so lucky to be a part of the Gathering of Nations this year. I want to welcome any newcomers. I hope you absorb all the blessings and the happiness. From Energy Rising. They were performing last night at the traditional talent presentations for Miss Indian World. Did a wonderful job, and now you get to hear them here, right here at Tingley Coliseum, Gathering of Nations, and we're happy to bring you such talented artists as Energy Rising. So how many of you, the first time you're here, is it your first time? How many of you are first timers? Woo! All the newbies. Welcome, newbies. I hope you have a wonderful time. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming out. And how many of you have been here more than 10 times? Woo, all right. I'm so happy that you keep coming back. That's a good thing. I know you too, don't I? You know I do. So glad to see each and every one of you here. Welcome to all the drums from all over Indian country, bringing us the beautiful music that is the heartbeat of our dance arena. We thank you all for being here and being a part of us on this lovely, lovely Friday, almost afternoon, lovely Friday morning, where we're going to get to hear some wonderful music. And it should be super, super awesome. And I thank you all for your patience, and we'll be getting started here shortly. And one other thing I want to ask you is if you're saving seats for people, make sure you're well aware that there only are so many seats in this venue. It has... you can't be saving seats for people who aren't actually here, which is unfortunate because you know how people like to have their space. But I know that everybody wants to be here. Everyone wants to watch. Everyone wants to be witness to the powwow and be a part of it. So if just take the chairs that you need, and always welcome maybe someone who doesn't have a seat that you don't even know. Maybe they want to sit by you. Maybe just welcome them on over, because we're hospitable people here in New Mexico. We're happy to have you a part of our extravaganza, which is the Gathering of Nations powwow and the whole Gathering of Nations experience. And make sure you're well aware of your, things that you have, whether it's your regalia, your purses, your suitcases, your boxes of whatnot. Make sure you're well aware where they are. Make sure you don't leave anything behind, and keep watch over your things. It's so easy to get distracted with so many people and misplace things. So please be aware of your belongings. That's also very important as well. And I was over there at dance registration early this morning, and happy to help out. We were registering dancers, and I'm glad I had a chance to see some of my old friends that I hadn't seen in a long time. That's always fun for me. I get to hug everybody, and I don't get a lot of work done, but I get to see a lot of people, and that's kind of fun. That's a fun thing. So I was happy to be out there having a good time and seeing everybody, welcoming people, and getting them registered for the powwow. So I hope all of you have danced really good, dance for your families, dance for your soul, dance for your happiness. Just enjoy yourself. And despite the competition, I think you all can have a wonderful time just enjoying yourselves, meeting new people, making new friends, and seeing old friends and old acquaintances as well as family. Okay, so I know there's a lot of crowds outside and people are getting a little antsy. So if you're texting with somebody or someone's calling and they're worried about getting in, just have them take a deep breath because they'll get in. You'll get in eventually. Yeah, it's all very. First day is always a sketchy one, so. Yeah, I'm so honored to be a part of this morning's music presentation here in Tingley Coliseum. Welcome everybody to 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. And I should say, it's kind of like a fair. It's more like a celebration. So there's so many things to do here. Indian Traders Market, the Horse Parade, Miss Indian World, Stage 49, the powwow, dancing, the food, the vendors, the experience. And I welcome all of you, and I'm happy you could all be here with us this morning here at the Gathering of Nations Powwow. And we're so happy that we are brought together once a year here in New Mexico, and that we get to meet each other and be a part of such a community and spiritual experience. Just being together, hugging each other, saying hello. Never mind COVID, we survived that. We're here, and to all of those who lost anybody in any of that, I sympathize with you. I feel you, and many, many blessings, and may your memories take you through each day and make you happy to remember that person or the people that you lost. But it will be better, and they would all wish us to go on, and that's what we have to do, I guess. Although sad, but it is a good thing nonetheless. So. Okay. Oh, there's something really awesome I want to tell you about. The Gathering of Nations is presenting an international panel forum. That's going to be tomorrow at the Hispanic Arts Center here at Expo, New Mexico. And you can ask anybody where that is, the Hispanic Arts Center. They will have an Australia First Nations people who have come to all the way from Australia to be a part of the Gathering of Nations. And they will be having a cultural exchange with delegates and conversations with artists, business leaders, educators, and storytellers from the U.S. And it will be hosted by Lisa Meaches. And that's tomorrow. Hold on. Okay. There's two panels. One of them is at 10:30 a.m. and the second panel's at 1 o'clock p.m. So if you want to be a part of this, Lisa Meaches will be hosting the Gathering of Nations, Australia's First Nations International Panel Forum, and that's tomorrow right here on Expo, New Mexico's fairgrounds at the Hispanic Arts Center. And Friday, they're going to meet with the Miss Indian World contestants, and that will be after the public speaking. So after you watch public speaking, you can actually stay out there at stage 49. They'll direct you where to go, and they're going to exchange with the ladies who are running for Miss Indian World. So excited to be a part of that. That's going to be this afternoon. But tomorrow will be the public panels at the Hispanic Arts Center at Expo, right here at Expo, New Mexico, hosted by Lisa Meaches, 2 times, 10:30 a.m. and 1 p.m. So we have lots of visitors here, not only from Australia, but in a few moments I'll be bringing these young ladies out here from New Zealand. And I know we're from New Mexico, and we're used to what we are used to here in town. Any of the visitors out here, I wish you a happy stay here in New Mexico, and make sure if you're eating some chili, if you're not used to it, get it on the side. You'll thank me tomorrow, eh? But yeah, get it on the side, because, sometimes it's a little too hot for some people, and then you can't taste anything, and it's not right. So make sure you get that chili side, okay? All right. Now, let me tell you a little bit about some of the music that I've been so lucky to be hearing here in New Mexico, all the way from New Zealand. We had another group that came to visit us here at the Gathering of Nations, and they're called Ardija. And they were here, performed for us. They were so great. Many people love them. I play their music on my radio program, and we also are hoping to get other groups from far, far away to perform as well. So, yeah, that's one group I really, really love. Also, Bummiwa, if you know who they are, they're from Alaska, and they sing in Inuit and their own languages from up in Alaska. And also, one of the young ladies, Karina Moeller, she's from, I believe she's from or is it Greenland? I think it's Greenland. And so they all speak Inuit. So if you didn't know that, there's something you know now. And they all sing in their own languages that way. So it's really beautiful. All right. Thank you so much for being patient, everybody. And it is time now. I'd like to introduce to you a dynamic female fronting reggae R&B band hailing from Aotearoa. That's how you say New Zealand. So Aotearoa, a mother-daughter trio infusing the rich rhythms of reggae with the soulful melodies of R&B. This dynamic ensemble creates a unique musical fusion that resonates with audiences worldwide. Formed against the backdrop of New Zealand landscapes, their music reflects themes of love, empowerment, Indigenous sovereignty and pride, and delivering messages of unity, positivity, and hope. And these are my sisters. They're truly my heart sisters from down under. So happy to have them all the way from Aotearoa. So why don't you put your hands together for this beautiful trio. Let's give a big hand and a big round of applause to Energy Rising. Let them hear ya.
Kia ora mai tātou nā mihi kia
Kia ora.
katoa. Thank you for having us again. It is our honour and blessing to be here to share time and music and blessings with you all this morning. What a fantastic experience it's been for us so far, and we honour and celebrate you all. We're going to start with a himene, a blessing song that we're going to do for you right now. Wairua tapu taumaira, wairua tapu mairunga, uhia mai na tonga pai, homai to aroha, wahia kia tika, akona maira kia uki te pai, horoia kia matonura, mohau te tino gloria. Wairua tapu taumaira, wairua tapu taumaira, wairua tapu taumaira. Check, check. Just checking, how does it sound out there?
Does it sound okay? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? Yes? Awesome. All right. We
Can
got
I
some
have a
sounds.
bit more in the monitors, please? Thank you. Take me to the lights. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Remember remember what, remember what, remember what, remember what all the old people say. They tried to warn us about the lives we're leading, filling minds with hate and envy, losing love and harmony every day. Oh, tell me, Papa, what are we supposed to do? I'm feeling blinded by so many choices. I got no map, show me the way. Tell me, Papa, what do you have to say? From darkness to light, from pain to freedom, oppression to liberation. From darkness to light, from darkness to light. Embrace your culture, your thoughts and your beliefs. Conscious messages are staying the same. Seize opportunities, don't stray from the teaching. Something whole truth remains within you. The answers you will find. Trust your instincts, they're always on time. Bugs are lifted, clouds are clearing. Papa, please, you're the future, don't you see? The light, spark of divine light. From pain to freedom, freedom, oppression to liberation. From darkness to light, from darkness to light, from darkness to light, from darkness to light.
Can we have the music up, please? We can't.
Darkness to light,
Can't play.
from pain to freedom, oppression to liberation. From darkness to light, from darkness to light, from darkness to light, from darkness to light, from darkness to
Kevin, thank you. We can't hear much over here, and the monitors. Can we have some music up, please? All right, how's everybody feeling? It was an amazing, incredible experience last night at the opening. This song here is called Take Us High.
Can we have this mic up, please? Let's just have some fun. Don't be holding out. I need you to give me your all. Your all. Let the music take us high. Let this feeling last all night. Let's make this a night we won't forget. Time to live, not think about regret. Music take us high, yeah. Early hours in the morning, we're still So let's keep dancing. You're taking me for a ride. Say the word lullaby. And we'll soar up to the let's not spend this time alone. Just say my name and take control. Honey, I got that trouble and you got that grace. And perfect frequency. Let the music take us high. Let this feeling last all night. Let's make this a night we won't forget. Time to live, not think about regret. Music take us high, yeah. I don't want this thing to stop. Oh, let's just take it from the top. I know this might not the time, but our souls now intertwine. So for now, can I call you mine? Yeah. Only you can make me feel this way. So baby, please, can you just stay? Honey, I got that trouble and you got that grace. Perfect frequency. Let the music take us high. Let this feeling last all night. Let's make this a night we won't forget. Time to live, not think about regret. Music take us high. Just let the music take us high. Let this feeling last all night. Let's make this a night we won't forget. Time to live, not think about regret. Music take us high, yeah. Bit of a clap.
Take us high. After an incredible day, we got Friday night. If you're out loud later tonight on stage 49, we'll be performing with a full band, so come and check it out a bit later on tonight. And ahead of what we got now. Okay, we've got one more because we know that there's a powerful grand entry coming up soon. So we've got one more for you now, but make sure you check us out on stage 49 later on.
You want me in the morning for that morning ride. I want you in the evening to love you right through the night, through the night. Love you right through the night, through the night. Oh, oh. Love, 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 love. I know that you love it. Right, 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 right. And I want it to love it. Love, 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 love. Right, 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 right. You tell me to come over. I never ask you why. We both know what's about to go down tonight. Hold me so tight. Let me dance, baby, around so right. So right. Oh, oh. Love, 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 love. you go down low, I lose my mind. I don't tell you where to go, 'cause you already know how to make my body sing. I really wanna lay it down when I touch down in your town. Baby, let me break you off. I really wanna lay it down when I touch down in your town. Baby, let me break you off. Love, 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 love. Ride, 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 ride. Love, 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 love. Ride, 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 ride. Shook, shoo-be-doo-be, wah, 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 wah. Shook, shoo-be-doo-be, wah, wah, wah. Shook, shoo-be-doo-be, shook, shoo-be-doo-be.
Mauri ora.
One more time, make some noise for Energy Rising. Our whanau from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Beautiful vocals, beautiful culture. Good to have our Maori relatives here. Hosted at the Gathering of Nations Pow Wow. How's everybody doing out there? Right on, you guys are waking up. I guess fighting those long lines kind of snapped you out of that morning, huh? Trying to remember your address. We are getting close to that time. It is almost time for drum roll call. Drums, singers, make your way to your designated area, your assigned area for this session. Dancers, another main call for grand entry. Be getting ready. Jay Tohei, Tarta, come up and see us here at the speaker stand. We wanted to know if Grandma Didi was here. We had something special we wanted to do with her. If Grandma Didi Good Eagle is here, Ukit, if you're here, report to our speaker stand here, over here by the steps.
Excuse me, check 1, 2. Check.
Once again, you guys be fair with your blankets out there. If there's only 2 of you and you've got 7 seats all covered with a blanket, we're going to ask you to fold that up a little bit. For this evening, I believe all tickets sold. So, there's a lot of it here. We're all trying to be in here, have a good time.
Could we get a check 1, 2, check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, check, check.
Once again, drums, report to your designated areas. We're going to turn the microphone over here in just a few minutes to our main MCs for afternoon session, the first grand entry of the 41st annual Gathering of Nations Powwow here at the Tingley Coliseum. Welcome to each and every one of you good folks out there. Thank you, relatives, for coming here and being with us. Part of this celebration here. It is so next level this year. So much more things going on everywhere around the powwow grounds.
Excuse me, James. Can we get a Bossy Yazzie, if you would please come on up here and check in with Randy Medicine Bear. Bossy Yazzie, come on up here, please. Back to you, James.
Again, just a reminder, any lost children, lost items, unattended items are going to be turned in over at the Tag Tots booth run by the New Mexico State Police on the southwest corner of the Tingley. No strollers or wheelchairs on the main floor. No smoking, no vaping. All has to be outside. You guys appreciate your cooperation. Thank you guys for being patient with each other. It is almost powwow time. I'll be back to make announcements throughout the day. I'm going to turn the microphone over here in just a moment to our main MCs for the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to turn the microphone over to the one and only Mr. Dennis Bowen. Let's give him a big round of applause. Oh, yeah.
Mic test, sound check. Mic test, sound check. Yate, shudane. All right. Oh, It's good to be with you, everyone. This is the 44th year that the Gathering of Nations has put together another great celebration. We're glad you're here. We have a lot of people. We encourage our young people. They're in school today here in the local area, but I see many young children who've traveled in with their family. And so I think there's many of us that work in the community and worked in healthcare with families and young people, worked in education with families and young people. And so we salute all of you. We're so thankful for the work that we do in the community. And so with this empathy, a cultural empathy, a cultural compassion, that we have a great responsibility. Many of us are older now, and my wife and I, we've retired, and we still continue to work with young people, and they're so anxious to grow. They're anxious to be teenagers, and so we're helping them through their childhood to have a very healthy teenage life and get into adulthood. Our family way of life is very spiritual. It's something we hold up with great honor and great responsibility. So all of us, how many grandparents do we have here? Let's hear it. Grandparents. Great-grandparents. Great-grandparents. All right. Parents. Hey, all right. You know, this gathering, this celebration, this is part of a family way of life. We do represent many traditional nations, traditional languages, and our way that we take care of our spiritual life in our own communities. But this is still a family way of life. So it's good to be with you. I'm from the Onondaga, the people of the Great Hill. That's the Seneca Nation. Any Seneca Nation people here? Haudenosaunee, Mohawk, Oneida, Onondaga, Cayuga, Tuscarora. Hey, all right, Seneca. Good, good. So a lot of us from the Haudenosaunee, we come down here, we make many good friends, and we have a lot of relationships that are beautiful. And so we're glad to be with you. And James, he's been doing a great job warming up the crowd. We have this music. We're going to begin with our grand entry. Did we pray yet, Dennis? No. And at this time, again, we're just so happy. We have so many people. And here we go, Ruben Littlehead.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Turn me on. Turn me up. Turn me up. All right. Thank you, Dennis. Ladies and gentlemen, Gathering of Nations 2024, welcome. I said welcome. Are we happy to be here? Make some noise. Yeah. We're going to page for Jonathan Windy Boy. Jonathan Windy Boy, a stum. I believe Jonathan has been called upon for our opening prayer. And as we call upon our dancers and our Eagle Staff carriers and flag bearers to make your way to the grand entry area, we're going to get ready for grand entry number 1. We've been waiting all winter for. We're going to do a quick drum roll call as we are waiting for Jonathan Windy Boy to make your way on over this way. As we're going to come on down the line, hit your drum, make some noise, and we want to welcome each and every one of our championship drums here to the Tingley Coliseum. Once again, Albuquerque, New Mexico, USA. Hit your drum and make some noise from Musqueam, Alberta, Canada, Northern Cree. From Lawton, Oklahoma, Cozad. From Wolf Point, Montana, Fort Peck, Sioux. From Keams Canyon, Arizona, strictly Southern. From Toyac, Colorado, Catching Eagle. From Cochiti, Pueblo, the Thunder Boys. From Coterie, Wisconsin, War Thunder. And from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Indian City, USA, Blazing Bear. And from Lame Deer, Montana, Showtime. From San Felipe Pueblo, New Mexico, Iron Star Singers. From Frog Lake, Alberta, Canada, Young Spirit. From Peyton, Colorado, Bad War Cloud. From Bismarck, North Dakota, Azuye. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all the drums in Group A. We want to welcome you. We have another set of Group B tonight in the evening session, and we got more drums for each and every one of you. I know some of you had called upon for your first time, but we want to welcome you here to the Gathering of Nations, Tingley Coliseum. And before I give this microphone and turn the time on over to Jonathan, good to see you there, brother. Want to recognize our honorary head dancer for the whole weekend or for today? Well, that seems fit. She's going to start us off. She's going to kick things off. Honorary head dancer, champion dancer throughout U.S. and Canada and parts unknown, the one and only Dolores D.D. Good Eagle. And Candace, I see you as well. Thank you, Candy, for escorting her as well. Yeah. She looks real stoic. Yeah. You have a mic down there? Do you have a mic? Come on up out here, Jonathan. Check this mic. Check, 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 check. Are we going here?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great honor to introduce the individual called upon for our opening prayer, our invocation. I'm going to ask him to move forward a little bit onto the floor so no one walks in front of him. He is a man of the Chippewa Cree by way of Rocky Boy, Montana. A Montana senator for over 20 years, serving his people, native people throughout Montana and Indian country. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a champion grass dancer. He's been called upon for head staff duties in this arena for many years. A lot of you know Jonathan. Some of you may not, but tonight we turn this time on over to Mr. Jonathan Windyboy for our invocation and our opening prayer. Jonathan, I turn it to you, big brother.
Testing. Thank you very much, Rube. Good to see you, Dennis. At this time, I want to thank the arena directors for allowing me to say a few words to Almighty. You know, back at home we have a ceremony that we have that's a part of this arena, Mr. Kweskikos. And it represents life, represents good health, represents good feelings, good luck, all these things that we ask for in our everyday walk of life. I've been dancing when I was first initiated in 1960, 64 years ago, and I've been drug and alcohol free for 40 of the last 40 years. And I want to encourage all our young people, our future generations, that this drugs and alcohol, especially with this meth and fentanyl that is wreaking our communities, that it's not good. And I wish the best for all of you, that you all have a safe journey home, safe trip home, that your home fires be bright, brighter than you left. And so at this time, I want to ask you if you would bear with me and join me in prayer. My elders, they say when we put our minds and our hearts together, it makes our prayers stronger together. So with that, hi, mamono tayo ng Ceremonial. Tapoy na naas kumon, ego up mao tuwa kumagantik. Ego ni tumagino na mo te kakyo ni meto check. Kakyo ni gamoy no mauta. Ego tumagi tono tayo nan. Ego te kakyo ni meto gimak kis kaupis. Pepe gwan. Mr. Kweskikos. Wihtigu kan. Kistamino te guap mao te kakyo asino kakyo ndai sino kuma te petoteg. Ego na naskumon. Ego na musomno. No komno. Wichi hen no mo te pe wichi na no mo te kakyo. Na naskum tene guap mao. Ego te magino nan. Ni te magi to na no mauta. Nanas kamagan kesemaneto.
Please stand.
Yeah. hi.
Hi, hi. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. At this time, over here behind my right, these are the grand entry areas in which we want our categories. Behind my right over here, the Golden Age women. The women, teen, girls, fancy, and jingle. Over here to my left, we need the Golden Age women. We need the northern buckskin, southern buckskin, northern cloth, and southern cloth. Over on the far end, on the southeast, we need all the other men's traditional, southern straight, grass, chicken, and fancy. We need the women over here on this side and this side, correct? And then the men on over on that side. And if you don't do it, we're not going to take your points. Yeah. It's starting to get strict. Yeah. You know, like those rules you give to your your man before you come. When we walk in there, I want you to walk 2 steps behind me. Yeah. And I want you walking with your head down. And then we got instructions for our women too, right? But I'll tell you those tomorrow. We're going to go with our grand entry. We'll start with the top with, where's Fort Peck Sioux? I think Cozad, you're over here, right? So Cozad will start with you, Kenny. Bops, good to see you, Bop. Been a long time since last weekend. Last weekend you were a head singer, though. You were sitting out there, and I watched you, and you called everything. You even overran the arena director. You overran me. You were the boss. But now they just put you in the corner. Nobody puts Kenny in the corner. Nobody puts Baby in the corner. Yeah. We'll start with you, Bops. Grand entry song number 1. And then we're going to kick it on over here to Northern Cree, Steve. Grand entry song number 2. And then on down the line. Fort Peck Sioux. Boys are loaded. I was liking it for you. Did I win any of my raffles? Did I win any of those drawings? Well, you got to get in to win, right? I wanted to. Did I win any of those drawings or raffles? I didn't buy any tickets, but I just want to know if I won. Okay. Randy Medicine Bear, what do you say, brother? You ready to rock the house? George Cricket Shields, are you ready to rock? Those 2 gentlemen been arena directing here for many years, and they always come to bring the pain, hardcore for the brain. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand, please rise. As we honor our Eagle staff, I'd like to see my brother Shane Red Hawk bringing us in. Good to see you, Kola. Cozad, bring us in, brother. C-O-Z-A-D. And the D stands for Duke City. That's right. Cricket said, turn up all the microphones, including mine. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Wadum. Wadum. Monishecho, Monaheto, Gathering of Nations, 2024, Nan. Vermen, Dagenets, Hitanivist. Noke, Visto, Hinapona, Sihamo. Monek, Piviatamo. Pivitamone, Etudatan. We welcome in our Eagle staff in front of the announcer's stand as we welcome in Shane Redhawk, the Rosebud Sioux, the Lakota. We welcome in our Eagle staff and our head dancers. Welcome in Camden Scribe and Bossy Yazzie. Welcoming in our war bonnet dancers, our bonnet dancers, our buckskin dancers. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome in from Eureka, California, the current Miss Indian World, Tori McConnell. Welcome, Tori. Visiting contestants vying for the new crown of the Miss Indian World 2024-2025 as we proudly welcome each of these ladies to the Gathering of Nations celebration here in Albuquerque, Tingley Coliseum. Booyah! Booyah! Big Division Chat. Northern Creek. Making their way to the dance floor. We welcome in our Golden Age men, senior traditional dancers. Welcome. Welcome to Gathering of Nations 2024 as we bring in our champions, parading in procession, representing Indian nations, U.S. and Canada. Welcome, dancers. Welcome to Grand Entry. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Woo! You're listening to Northern Creek, baby. Woo!
Hallelujah. We have our delegation from Australia, our relatives, our brothers and sisters from Australia. Welcome, dancers. Umaha in the house. Thank you. Port Peck Sioux from Wolf Point, Montana. Call the dancers. Call the dancers. Strictly Southern, get ready. Strictly Southern, get ready.
Welcome to our Jingle Dress dancers. We want to welcome each and every one of you champions. Welcome, Women's Jingle, the Healing Dress. Welcome to our New Zealand relatives from New Zealand. Hey, ha, hey.
Oh-ho!
Fort Peck Sioux, you got 'em jamming, boys. Fort Peck Sioux in the house. Strictly Southern, keep us moving, keep us grooving, keep us swinging and swaying. The Gathering of Nations way here on a Friday afternoon live, baby. FAL, Friday afternoon live.
Catch an eagle, stand by. Catch an eagle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are welcoming in our champions, our dancers from every corner of the round world of Indian country, U.S. and Canada. We welcome in from Turtle Island, the Indian nations represented. We welcome in all of our champions. Beautiful, beautiful, B-E-A-U-tiful. Cuts the eye out. Cuts the eye out. Ah. some. Oh, come on. Get it, my boys. Get it. Hi, babe. Catching eagle. Catch a tune. Catch a vibe. Catch her if you can. Catching eagle. Our dancers are still making their way into the grand entry area as we're asking the dancers to keep moving. Keep moving towards the center. You're looking good. You're looking pretty good. The women are pretty and the men, wow, you're just good. Aho, Sagi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One more song, Thunder Boys. Thunder Boy. J Boy. This will be our final grand entry song, dancers. Make me like it. Make me like it on a Friday night. Friday afternoon. I see Dennis. Monahoo, Dennis. All our dancers are in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. We are all on the dance floor. Put your hands together. Yes, indeed, a beautiful sight on a Friday afternoon. Welcome to each and every one of you dancers. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, family, friends, and relatives. Yeah. Yeah. One more time, a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now, if you would please remain standing. Dancers, hold your spot. It's been another year here of gathering. We have traveled near and far to help celebrate an annual celebration here of song and dance. We welcome in over 1,800 dancers. We have more drums for this evening. And this afternoon, we'll call upon our invited drums for our special songs to pay tribute to our Eagle staff and for our victory songs. At this time, if you would, please remain standing. Gentlemen, if you have a hat, headgear, remove it to give honor, respect, to remember our veterans, men and women that have served proudly, past, present, and future. These songs pay tribute to all of our warriors, men and women that have fought valiantly, courageously throughout time immemorial. And we call upon Kozad for the appropriate flag song, and Stand By Northern Cree for the victory. Kenny, whenever you're ready, flag song, please. Thank you, Kozad. Thank you, gentlemen. I've just been told here in 30 minutes at 1 o'clock there will be a flyover, 3 helicopters from east to west in honor of all of our veterans. And now at this time, you know, ladies and gentlemen, last night, those of you that may have attended the Missing in World Traditional Talent component of the pageant, one of the young ladies talked about her ancestors and talked about her great-great-grandfathers and grandmothers that have survived. And she talked about the expansion westward and how it affected some of the California tribes. And she talked about some of the brutal murders and massacres and some of the genocide that their ancestors faced, and to all of our Indian nations. Tonight, when Northern Cree sings this victory song, or this afternoon rather, let it remind each and every one of you dancers on the floor of the feathers you wear, the regalia you wear, the beadwork, the cloth, the sewing, all the stuff that encompasses your outfits of identification of who we are as Native peoples. We have some visiting relatives from New Zealand. We have some visiting relatives from Australia. But here in North America, here, we have our ways. We have our dances and our songs and our indigenous people way of life. So Northern Cree, if you would, Steve, render the appropriate victory song for all of our dancers to dance with victory, with pride, culture, and honor. Dance and victory dancers. Yeah. Thank you, Northern Cree, and thank you, Kozad. And one more time, a big round of applause as we want to say thank you to Mr. Shane Redhawk, our Eagle Staff Carrier. Wopila. Wopila Tanka. Shane, thank you. And now at this time, as we bring forth, in her current reign throughout Indian country, she has traveled many miles. She has represented that crown and banner proudly, representing her people in Northern California. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce and bring forth a big welcome round of applause for Tori McConnell, Miss Indian World. At this time, we're going to have our Miss Indian World deliver her welcome address here this afternoon. And then also we'll be turning the microphone on over to Derek Matthews for a welcome address. But we want to thank each and every one of you dancers for holding your spot and showing your respect and reverence. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tori McConnell, Miss Indian World.
Ayuki ko wada imkun ko wada nani adadas nanithway Tori McConnell karu payem ni adam si perimti Uthkan. Nawada yuruk kadu karuk asik tawan. Nan yuruk adaras kunku adam sip serper kadu wasek kadu rekwe. Nani karuk adaras kunku adam sip toiwuk kadu amek yadam. Udatai tani achicha karikas tanikari payok. Kadu yotua yotua yotua. Hi, all of my Indian people and all non-Indian people too, because I know there's a few of you out there. I want to say welcome to all of you. Thank you for coming all the way out here if you've traveled far, and if you're locals, well, thank you for hosting us and having such a huge event in your home territory. I've been really honored and really, really blessed to serve you this year as your Miss Indian World. And I've learned a lot. There's a lot of things that I will continue to use throughout the rest of my life so that I can keep giving back even after tomorrow night when I pass on the crown. I want to say that I hope all of you have a wonderful, healthy time here. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, make sure you're eating enough food and hydrating, and spending that quality time with the people that you love. And once again, thank you for having me to Gathering of Nations and the Miss Indian World pageant. Our girls are doing so well. Let's give them a round of applause. And all of our dancers, all of our guests from all different nations across the world dancing with us, welcome. Let's give them a round of applause as well. And finally, last but not least, all of you, give yourself the biggest round of applause and hug your neighbor. Show a little bit of Indian love. I didn't see anybody hugging anybody out there, so maybe later. All right, well, I think that's enough for me for now. I hope you have a wonderful time dancing, and I'll see you throughout the next couple days. Actually, right after this, I'm going to be performing on stage 49. I'll be singing a few songs for you all right before the Miss Indian World contestants do their public speaking contest. So maybe I'll see you there.
And now at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Derek Matthews, GON.
First I need a little more volume here, please. A little bit more volume. First of all, I want to welcome everyone here, everyone, all the dancers, the singers, everybody in the stands. For one solid year, each and every year, we begin putting this together. There's hard days, there's good days. Our best days are when you arrive. Thank you for coming. It's going to be a great weekend. Dance hard. I know you will. I want you to have a good time. You know, there was a couple things I want to address. I was watching a movie the other day, and there was a lot of people in it that I know, that we know. And the movie we were watching was called, it was from the We Are the World. And there's a guy who really produced it, arranged all the music in it. I grew up with his family and all of his kids. His name is Quincy Jones. And Quincy Jones left a note at the door, if you haven't seen it, and it said, "Check your ego at the door." So what I want to say from that is that everybody here, we come in to have a good time. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves. And whatever you brought that's an ill feeling or something else, this is the place to let it go. We're going to just release it, and you'll go home feeling much, much better. So with that, I want everybody to just think about that. There's no reason we're all going to dance hard. We're going to make it good. It's going to happen good. And there's a couple other things that I want to talk about. One of them is the fact that there's a lot of stuff going on out there in the world that you and we don't have much to do with. But it affects us all. And one of the things that it affects us about is what's happening in our country. what's happening in our country. And I'm going to address all the veterans, wherever they may be, our veterans, because you are the protectors. You went out there to protect, to defend. You took an oath to defend in your mind and in your heart your people, your tribe. But at the same time, you took this oath to defend this country. In your program book, if you have not already registered to vote, there's a little QR in there, and all of you with your phones, click on that and register to vote. This vote coming up this year is the most important ever. We're talking about your language, we're talking about your traditions, your home life. Everything is on the line. I'm calling on the veterans to step up, defend your tribe, defend your homelands, defend your people, help them get to the polls to vote. Indian country can turn this election the right way if we're thinking about it. So I just wanted to put that out there. And all these wars and all this stuff that's going on really we're just small in the whole picture. But we can change that by voting. I used to didn't vote because I didn't think I had any reason to. But this year and now, we all must take care of that. If you've been watching our shows, you can go to any site you want, but just register to vote. Head count is our voting outlet, and you can go to the program book. You can go just on your website and vote. We're going to have a good time. There's a lot of good things happening here this afternoon. There's a flyover. There's a motorcycle ride coming in tomorrow, the horse parade. So much music outside, and one of our favorite drum groups from in here will be out there at about 5 o'clock on stage. Check it out in the program book. The schedule is there. You don't want to miss any of it. Have a good time. Veterans, let's take care of the people. Thank you.
I just want to welcome everybody. This is Lita. And I just want everybody to say, be nice to one another. All we have is each other. Yep. And if we're not nice to one another, who's going to be nice to us? Spread the niceness, spread the welcome, and just have a good time. We're here to have a lot of fun, but we're also here because of the spirit of the gathering, and it takes us to many places. It heals us. I know for a fact that that is for real. I just want to say thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Lita. And with that being said, let's shake hands with your neighbor to the left. Dancers, shake hands with your neighbor. Give him an aho. Shake your neighbor's hand to the right. Give them a manahoo. Bishop, California. And those of you in the crowd, look to the person to your left, shake their hand, give them an aho. And look to the person to your right, give them a handshake and tell them, shh. Yeah.
To the daydreamers.
Yep.
Explorers.
We want to introduce some dancers real quickly. We want to recognize our honorary head dancer.
Go-getters.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Dolores D.D. Good Eagle.
Visionaries.
Right in the front. Cameraman, let's get a camera.
Let there be
right
no
down there
limit to how you
Good
see
Eagle
yourself. Or where. American Airlines, you are why we fly.
Introducing our head boy dancer, Camden Scribe. Come on up, Camden. Our head boy, girl dancer, Bossy Yazzie. Come on up, Bossy. And we want to recognize our bonnet dancers as well. Come forth, bonnet dancers. I know one bonnet dancer out there, but it won't be fair if I say his name, and the other three are going to look at me like my aunties at bingo when they don't win.
When you fail to plan,
all of our visiting contestants vying for the new Miss Indian World. Let's give them a big round of applause. They're out there in the center. Good luck, ladies.
This dance was born here. It became the legacy of my family.
Come on up, ladies. Do that best
6 hoops,
walk. Yeah.
many forms: eagle, butterfly, water serpent, Mother Earth. When I dance, it brings me home.
To open things up, we had a warrior from Australia, right? Where's that dancer at? I want him to dance against Richard Street. Richard Street, where you at? I got a challenge for you. I got my money on the Australian guy. All right, is this Australia? Australia, give them a big round of applause from down under. Come on up. Hold on, are you guys going to perform? No, you're not performing right now? I know, you see that microphone? Who's running the sound? Everybody's telling me they can't hear me. So, and even the head boss, Derek Matthews, said, turn me up. So, we got to do something about the sound. Come on up. Let's give our Australian relatives another round of applause. Australia, right? Yep. And this is New Zealand, right? What's your name? You guys had the dancer last night, right? That challenged the traditional dancer. Yeah. He came on stage and he was dancing and he left his spear in the back, and then when he was done, he went and picked up that spear right in front of everybody. And he walked off. Are they going to perform? Okay, all the other dancers, those of you that stood out here and remained standing, we're going to give you extra grand entry points. If it was up to me, I would. You know why? Because you have respect. Thank you. Thank you, dancers, for doing that. You may be excused. I'm just putting it out there because that's the way I was taught. You stay out there to respect the staff. You stay out there to respect until the MC says, hey, you're excused. Right, Joe? Joe Boynton's in the house. He knows old ways. You may be excused. Thank you, Joe. And thank you to all those that stood attention and were respectful. Thank you. Now we're going to turn. This is a national haka. Watch out. Where's Richard Straight? All right, who wants to challenge my traditional dancer? I'm just kidding. Are they going to go another one? Well, that's it? How many people want to see one more? How many people want to see their warrior against our chosen warrior? Our chosen warrior is Bart Powaki. Where's Bart at? Bart, take your shirt off. Oh, it's already off. All right, we're going to go one more. The ladies.
Iani relatives and our Maori relatives. Femi Otoro, New Zealand. Kia ora to each of you. All right, guys, if you would please be seated. We have a few sponsors to thank because without them, we could not do any of this here at the Gathering of Nations. All of the following have made sync.
Welcome to the Comfort Suites Albuquerque Airport, Gathering of the Nations. We are honored to sponsor you.
Come check out our hotel.
New Mexico Trees, Gathering of Nations. Visit Albuquerque, literally a pound, United States Air Force, Malloy Nissan Tico Time Music RV Resort and the Shoshone Bandit Tribes Agricultural Resource Project. Gathering a Nation says thank you to each.
We are the sounds of indigenous artists.
The river where you find your flow.
We are the soil, nurturing the seeds of new music.
We stand tall, echoing the voices of generations.
A tide of melodies, ebbing and flowing.
Together, we weave a tapestry of sound that binds us.
We are the voice of the youth, guided by the wisdom of our elders.
We are Daybreak Star Radio.
Gathering of Nations celebration. We have on the MC stand our MCs from Bemidji, Minnesota. Vince Bile, Brother Vince. From Ohio, Dennis Bowen Sr. And from Tunanesteze, from Lawrence, Kansas, Ruben Littlehead.
My explorers,
From Mount
would you
Pleasant,
work for this
Michigan,
view?
Done.
Jason Whitehouse. From
Could you take this on?
Washington, D.C.,
Here we go.
Nikki Santos.
Have you felt the heat?
Oh, yeah. From Newtown,
Or moved
North
to the
Dakota,
rhythm?
our
Did
Gourd
you
dance
experience
announcer,
it?
Joaquin
Share it. Embrace
Hamilton.
it. Laugh about it.
This and
Okay.
Oklahoma.
Did it change you?
From Santa Fe,
Perfect.
James Edwards.
That's what Albuquerque does.
You met our young man, hit young lady dancer already. Let's meet our
This is
hit
my hustle.
northern dancer.
My hustle is more than
From
competition.
Alberta, Canada,
inspires.
Patrick
It
McSowen.
creates. It's my life.
Patrick McSowen.
And water is an
Our
important
head
part of my
southern
hustle.
dance judge.
Water fuels my mind and body. Water is my energy drink.
Iron.
Water is integral to my
Cheryl
culture.
Iron. Give her a
Water
round
is
of
key to my
applause.
success.
It's
Our
our
head
life,
northern
and we are
drum
achieving
judge
amazing things.
from Fort
Hydrate
Collins,
your hustle.
Colorado.
Hydrate your hustle.
Dwayne
Hydrate your hustle.
Iron.
Drink up.
Our head southern drum judge from Pawnee, Oklahoma, Ryland Brady. Ryland Brady.
New Mexico's first casino is still the crown jewel of Southwestern Casino Resorts. Sandia Resort and Casino. In all the world, there's no place quite like Sandia, and there never will be. The first, the only, the best, and even more fun and excitement to come. Sandia Resort and Casino. Close to home, far from ordinary.
Make decisions for the singing and dancing. Make decisions for the people.
Are
Take care
you
of
searching
this
for
good circle.
fun?
Today we
Then go
call
ahead,
them Arena Director.
take the night.
We have
Take a
from
chance.
Colorado, Randy Medicine Bear.
Take a bite.
Randy Medicine Bear.
Take a
From
guess.
Shawnee, Oklahoma,
And take the win.
Cricket Shields. Cricket
Take that
Shields.
first step towards something new.
Invited drum for this
It's
year's
all
Gathering of
here.
Nations. From Concrete,
Isleta
Oklahoma,
Resort and Casino, where the
Cozad
fun
Singers.
begins.
From St. Paul, Alberta, Canada, Cree Confederation. Cree Confederation. From Saddle Lake, Alberta, Northern Cree. From Jemez, New Mexico, Black Eagle Singers. Black Eagle. From the state of Oklahoma, Pawnee Yellow Horse Singers. Pawnee Yellow Horse. And again, our Gourd dance drums will be Pawnee Yellow Horse and Kozad singers. And they are the head staff that have been asked to share their leadership to take care of all the people here in the audience, our singers and dancers. Gan Yahweh.
Yahweh. Real quickly, before we go to these two intertribals, stand by Kozad, stand by Northern Cree. We need these singing judges for the Southern to report to Blazing Bear. We need Sonny Fields, Lewis Perkins, Joe Kai Waters, Donovan Abbey, Amos Yazzie III, Buck Wallahy, C.J. Lastly. And stand by alternate judges Kevin Brown, Matt Shika Sr. For the Northern singing judges, and those will be starting at the junior category, report to War Thunder. We need Cody Davenport, Kendall Colley, Jeremy Cable, Max Shika, Pat Pacheco, Dennison Brown, Sheldon White Thunder, Nazine Waskowicz, Jonathan Windy Boy. And for Patrick Mitsuing's dance judges, you need to come on up here and have a seat. We need Rose Archie, Crystal Loya, Fred Murphy, Eric Chief Littlefoot, Kevin Buffalo, Renzo Snyder, Dr. Renzo Snyder, Terry Johnson, Farrell Top of the Sky, Violet Only, Kristalina Knight, Nadine Obi, Deshane Morin, and Ruben Littlehead Jr. For the women's backup, we need Darlene Pacheco, Cree Medicine Bear, Mary Olson, and Monica Bear. And to check in with Cheryl, these judges, June Hamilton Youngbird, Sarah Orange, Kennethan Taylor, Derica Walker, Nicole Iron, Tanya Moore, Isabella Fredea, Sheila Nanito, Wayne Longhorn, Nathan Little Crow, Silas White Buffalo, Morningstar Roberts, and Gina Redhouse. This first intertribal from Kozad, in honor of all of our royalty that have traveled here to represent your banner and your crown, we're going to give you this intertribal just for the royalty only. And Kozad, you get your chance to sing for these royalty. And the second intertribal, Northern Cree, we're going to use that for the Golden Age and the adults for your exhibition. And you get to jam to Northern Cree. And then you'll be excused, Golden Age and adult categories. Is that right, Randy? Yep. But Kozad and Northern Cree are two invited drums. We're going to come to you for two rockin' songs. And then we're going to pick back up on over there with the junior girls, Fancy. Junior girls, Fancy, there might be two groups, so stand by War Thunder and Blazing Bear. All right, royalty, this song's for you. Kozad, intertribal. Let's honor all of these young ladies and boys, scouts, warriors, braves, and princesses.
This includes a delegation from the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma, Junior Miss Indian Oklahoma, Maya Janelle Wright. We have Junior Miss Cassidy Lee. We have Little Miss Choctaw Nation, Sophia McFarland.
Dance your style, royalty, dance your style, don't just walk. This song is especially for you, something new. I might get in trouble, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Thank you, Derek. Watch Randy. He's got that Common Kings wave. Junior King. Somewhere in Indian country, these are the ambassadors. These are the representatives of a celebration, powwow, U.S. and or Canada. Shout out to Bishop, California, Pabanamanina. Shout out to the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Shout out to Twin Buttes, North Dakota, home of the champions. Shout out to Pendleton, Oregon. Shout out to UCLA, the Bruins. Shout out to Stanford University, Palo Alto. Shout out to Battle. Shout out to Spokane Expo, Spokane, Washington. Shout out to Oklahoma University Spring Powwow, John and Grace Brady. Shout out to Yakanuki Traditional Powwow, Creston, BC. Shout out to Saddle Lake Powwow, Alberta, Canada. Frog Lake Powwow, Alberta. Northern Cheyenne Chiefs Powwow. Shout out to Calgary Stampede. North American Indian Days, Browning, Montana. Kainai Indian Days, Blood Reserve. Shout out to Tsudina, Calgary, Alberta. Hayes Powwow. Shout out to Crow Fair, Upsaluga. Cheyenne River Sioux, Eagle Butte. Shout out to Sequan, California. Shout out to Thank you, Cozad. Thank you, singers. Royalty, you are excused. Thank you for being here. Golden Age and adults. Not elders, though, right? Elders, Golden Age, and all of our adult categories report to the dance floor. Yeah.
While we're waiting for our Golden Age and Elders to come on out, hey, we have one of our longtime sponsors, and they can actually help out our Golden Age and Elders. We're here with Danny with Ultra Health. Tell us a little bit about your stand, where you're located.
We are in the Fine Arts Building. We're right in the front when you walk in, so definitely come by, check out our booth. And I know for Ultra Health, we're super proud to be a title sponsor of Gathering of Nations. This is, I believe, our 9th year sponsoring. And so come by if you want to check us out. We've got some goodies on our booth. It's all free.
So yeah, come on, check it out. Ultra Health. I know the Golden Age and Elders might want to come on, check it out. They have some supplies. Hey. So all right, back to you, Ruben.
Right on, Jason, right on. All right, here we go. We're going to rock the house. Northern Cree, whenever you're ready, let's do it to it. NORTHERNCREE. Northern Cree. Hi, 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 hi. Everybody say hi, hi. Hi, hi. Let's clear the arena, dancers. Your number has been recorded from the eye in the sky. Okay, Pat. Okay. Did you hear that Browning Indian Days shout out a while ago? Thank you. Sikapi. Sikaps. Second weekend in July. Come and join us up there in Browntown, USA, home of the Blackfeet Nation. Dancers, you're excused until grand entry unless you've been asked to judge. We'll ask you to stick around if you've been asked to judge, but other than that, they are excused. Adults and a golden age. I believe we're going to get right into it. Junior Girls Fancy. Come on into the arena. Junior Girls Fancy. Singing judges. Tiny Tots will be dancing tomorrow. Those of you that brought Tiny Tots, we need all of our dance judges to come and check in, please. Dance judges. Rose Archie, Crystal Loya, Fred Murphy, Eric Chief Littlefoot, Kevin Buffalo, Lorenzo Snyder, Terry Johnson, Farrell Top Sky, Violet Only, Christina Knight, Nadine Obi, Deshane Morin, and Ruben Littlehead Jr. We also need June Hamilton, Youngbird, Antijuni, Sarah Orange, Kenneth Taylor, Derica Walker, Nicole Iron, Tanya Moore, Isabella Fredea, Sheila Nanito, Wayne Longhorn, Nathan Little Crow, Silas White Buffalo, Morningstar Roberts, Gina Redhouse. Also, Angela, Pamela, Renee, I love you. You're from around the way. One song, one group. Singing judges to War Thunder. War Thunder, are you there? Dwayne Iron, you have your judges. You got it? All right, report to War Thunder. We're going to start this contest song in 10, 9, 8, 7. When we get to 5, I need your help. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. War Thunder! Here we go. Junior Girls Fancy, the JGF. Turn the sound on, Mike Man. Junior Boys Fancy, your next showtime. Give these dancers a big round of applause. So come on over here, girls, and line up with Uncle Randy and Uncle Cricket. Nikki Santos, where are you at, Nikki?
Hello, Gathering of Nations. I'm here with two of our sponsors from Best Buy. Want to introduce them, give an opportunity to introduce themselves, as well as talk a little bit about increasing Indigenous representation in the Best Buy workforce.
Hello, my name is Jules. We work for Best Buy. We just wanted to take some time, make sure you guys go check out our booth. We have some nice little giveaways, and come talk to us a little bit. We're currently hiring at our locations here locally in Albuquerque, but across the nation as well. And we just want to make sure that we do our part of being inclusive and making sure that people feel comfortable, right, working with us. With me is Tara. She will talk to you guys a little bit. We have some employee support groups that support the Indigenous community, right, as well. So there's a lot of really inclusive things that we're doing. But more importantly, we want to let you guys know we're here, we're partners, we're part of the community, and we want you guys to feel comfortable coming in and working for us.
Hey everybody, I'm Tara Smith. I'm our cultural lead for the Indigenous ERG at Best Buy. And if you come and work with us, we would love to have you join our group so you can be involved in our cultural education. We have really special events, and we are looking to do some land acknowledgments across the nation, and would love to have you be a part of it. Thanks so much.
Thank you guys so much. Again, check out their booth in the Fine Arts Building, and thank you for your investment in Gathering of Nations.
Thanks, guys.
Are we good, Nikki? Junior Boys Fancy, you should be out there. In about 5-10 seconds, we're going to find out who's got the fastest pair of size 5 moccasins. It's going to be deadly. D-E-D-L-E-H, deadly. Showtime, are you there? One group, one song. We're ready to rock the house. Hunter, here we go. Showtime. Make me like it. Give these boys some love. Man. I tell you what, we have some up-and-coming champions here. Junior boys, fancy. Woo, man. As I look out to the dance floor, I see one of my favorite judges, one of my favorite dancers, one of my favorite miniature micro wrestler, guitar playing, Nakota Morley, Alberta dancing native in the house, and I'm talking about wee man Eric Bearspaw. It's good to see you, nephew. Yeah, I don't know how old he is, but he's my nephew. 2:30 this afternoon, there's a Southern Straight special, and I'm going to make an apology. I know I excused everybody, but it's in the program. At 2:30 this afternoon, they're going to have a Southern Straight special. James Edwards is taking care of that. And Southern Straight dancers, you need to stay dressed if you're going to compete in that Southern Straight special. Junior girls jingle. Come on into the arena, followed by the junior boys grass. And that'll take us to the junior girls traditional, and then we'll finish it out with the junior boys traditional.
Real quick.
At this time, James Edwards.
Thank you there, Ruben. Big special thank you to American Airlines for their travel assistance, getting all of our principal people here, our staff and volunteers. Out on the Powwow grounds is where everything amazing is happening. We've got Stage 49 featuring great music and performers. The lineup and schedule are available in the program, which you can purchase all around the Powwow grounds. Tonight on Stage 49, beginning at 5 p.m., we've got Northern Cree in concert, DJ Logic, Sage Bond, Interstate, Native Roots, and Ruben's favorite, Common Kings, this evening. So you guys go out there and check Stage 49. And don't forget to go out to the lobby, hit up the merchandise booth. All the drums here will be selling their CDs there, as well as the souvenir T-shirts and all of that for Gathering of Nations. And while you're there, take a selfie with the Gathering of Nations bear. Back to you guys, Ruben.
One group, two songs. First song, we'll be coming on over to Iron Star. You'll have the first song. And I believe there's two straight songs, right, Randy? All right, second song will be by Young Spirit. So two straight songs for the Junior Girls Jingle. Is that right, Randy? All right, Iron Star, we're ready to go. Song number one, Stand By Young Spirit. Round of applause for these junior girls jingle. And come and line up. Oh, no, you got 2 songs, 2 songs. 2 songs there, girls. Get a quick drink of water. Young Spirit, stand by for song number 2. Want to give a shout out to Tilly for the Rice Krispies and the brownies. Also, a lot of lost and found items up here turning in. So far, there's 2 phones that have been turned in. This one was found in the men's restroom and is still on Facebook Live. I love that joke. But I'm telling the truth. Even when I'm lying, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you, I'm lying to you honestly. Jay. Song number 2, Young Spirit, let's do it. Frog Lake, Alberta. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the Junior Girls Jingle. And thank you, Iron Star and Young Spirit. Come and line up. Long way over there. Follow the arena directors. You see them? We're going to go down the long way over there. Girls, follow Cricket and follow Randy. Some of the larger groups, we may line you up on down the sideline. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a big honor, for real, to introduce my big brother from Bemidji, Minnesota, the one and only. Last year, we missed his presence, we missed his voice, we missed his hi. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about Vince Bow in the house. Vince.
Thank you very much, Brother Ruben. Aho, bonjour, Anishinaabe, and the way money do. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor and a privilege to be here with all you beautiful people and to be hosting the powwow here with my co-MCs and my brothers. And I got to sit up here with my family, my first time ever being able to watch a grand entry, as I'm usually having to be down here. And I'll tell you something, it was awesome. Sound man, thank you, my friend, for turning up the sound. Because when these drums sing, their songs should go through the soul and the mind and heart of everybody right here. You've got it clocked in, sound man. Put some super glue on those dials, man. The drums are sounding awesome. We got guests and visitors from all over the world here with us. VIA satellite. We got school groups represented, sometime the first time. I want to recognize a special group that has come all the way from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. About 60+ members consuming of elders, youth and young ones that promote dance. They are here. Some of the first time have ever crossed the U.S. border from their homelands. And they brought their children and all these members. They fundraise. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, for the Whitefish Bay, Ontario delegation in the house? Aho, miigwech, and welcome. Thank you very much. All right, we're going right back on the clock. And listen up, drum groups that are here, dancers and singers. We got a lot of money on the line, and I know what it's like to be out there and be cool and record. I'm telling you, these dancers right here, these junior boys, need this song. Everybody needs to hear. Don't stand in front of the drum. Be respectful. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go old school and show us the way. Brother Cricket, are we ready to roll the dice, my friend? All right. One song, one group. Junior boys, you represent the oldest style of the grass dance, the Omaha Nation, the Haidaska ways, the Helushka ways. Gentlemen, here you go. We take it all on over here to the Bad War. Sing it proud, sing it loud, boys. Here we go. Mercy. Thank you very much, Bad War and Junior Boys, grass dancers. Gentlemen, come on up here, get yourself lined up right there. Mic runner. Now, you just seen an example of what I was talking about. You see how that drum sound changed? That's because the mic runner couldn't even get to the drum. I cannot stress this enough, gentlemen. Only the singing judges and that mic runner should be on our drums. Be respectful, man. Help us out. And that mic runner, I know you might be non-native, but don't take any crap from them Indians over there, all right? You got to get aggressive, man. And just get yourself on in there and hold that mic as close. You have the priority. And if that don't work, I'm bringing back the Maori tribe, the New Zealand with the war cry, man. They'll back you up. Hey. All right, here we go. We're going to call out our Southern Junior Girls Traditional. It's combined Southern and Northern. You're going to get all Southern songs this afternoon, Northern tomorrow. Having said that, Blazing Bear, where you at? One group, one song, crickets, all ready to go. Brother James, what do you got going?
Just want to remind you guys about all that amazing food out there on Pow Wow Alley. This is a great time to go over there and get you some ice cold lemonade, a nice Indian taco, Nono's tacos, and it's the return of Nibble My Ears, Mike Roberts, roasted corn stand. He's also got the hook of potatoes over there. You guys go say hi, bring on back, and enjoy all of the amazing dancing and singing that's going on right here in the arena at Gathering Nations Powwow. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, dear Brother James. Man, we have got unbelievable contests going on right now, and outside in Powwow Alley, they got the food, they got the arts and crafts, they got the music going on, they got the flutes, we got it, everything. What else is going on, James?
We've got Apache dancers out there, we've got Pueblo dancing out there, we've got Azteca dancers, we've got birds singing, we have everything going on out there on the Powwow grounds.
Sounds good, my friend, we appreciate it. All right, dance judges, you know what to do, brothers and sisters, man. You have the full go of the arena. Move it around wherever you need to be. Are we going one group here, Cricket and Randy? What do we got? I know this much. We're going with a Southern drum, Southern song. One shot, one group. All right, a decision been made by both of our arena directors. Ladies, good luck. Here we go, Blazing Bear, blaze these girls a trail, brothers. Here we go.
Hey, Josiah, could you get lower, closer to the drums? We're getting more vocal than drums. We need some more drum.
Thank you very much, Blazing Bear. All right. Ladies, if you'd be so kind, come on up here. And at this time, we'd like to welcome to our dance arena our Teen Girls Fancy. Excuse me, Teen Boys Traditional. Junior Boys. Ozuye, stand by, brothers. Representing proudly the Lakota, the Warrior. Brother James, what have we got going on?
We want to remind everybody over at the Indian Pueblo Cultural Center over on 12th Street right here in Albuquerque, Sunday, April 28th. That's the next day after the conclusion of the Gathering of Nations from noon to 3 p.m. A round dance right there in the main courtyard of the Indian Pueblo Cultural Center. We also want to remind you folks to come on over here to the west side of the Tingley, where we have the world-famous Gathering of Nations Traders Market. There is all kinds of amazing shopping going on over there. Make sure you head over there and check those folks out. Back to you guys.
All right, James, thank you very much. Last call, Junior Boys Traditional. Come on in, young fellas. Once again, dance judges, you got scorecards. I want to say thank you to each and everybody. Randy, we go in one group, one shot. All right, we are ready for showtime. Here we go. Ozuye, whenever you're ready. Wopila, Wopila, Ozue. Good song, brothers, thank you. And Junior Boys Traditional. Bring them on up, get them all lined up. And in the meantime, we'd like to invite them now. We're in our teen categories. And we're asking our teens, girls, Fancy Shawl, come on out. And Northern Cree, stand by. Also, everybody's been coming on up here asking about registration for the Dallas Waska hat there. And Fawn Wood, that hand drum special is tomorrow evening during the supper break, and it is already filled up. I apologize, but we have got so many entered, so that is closed, and that'll be tomorrow evening. What do you got, Mr. James? What do we got now?
We just want to once again remind you to head over to the official merchandise booth. If you're enjoying all of this amazing singing that you're hearing for these categories, the drum groups are selling their CDs over there at the official merchandise booth, where you can get also the Gathering of Nations cookbook. It's got all kinds of amazing recipes in there, and the official Gathering of Nations CD.
All right, James, thank you. Also, for all you guys looking here, this beautiful woman that sits between me and Ruben is the lovely Linda. She keeps track of the drums, so she's keeping track of all you southern drums that are singing today. And those categories, tomorrow you'll get northern drums, so we do not forget about you, just so you know. One group, okay, two groups, one song. Hey, I love it, Cricket. Man, Ruben. You know, earlier today when I got here, I come around out back, and sitting outside was Brother Cricket and Jonathan Windy Boy, right? Now, hell, you know I'm from northern Minnesota, man. We got snow and ice up there still, right? They come out there, and they're saying, oh, my God, it's cold inside. The Tingley, it's cold. I said, God, you guys are sounding like Donald Trump complaining about the courtroom. Hey, jeez, thought it was cold. There's nothing wrong with this arena and the dance area, man. The temperature is RO. It's right on. Now, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to got two groups out here under the direction of our arena directors here, and we're going to be kicking over to one song. And all the way from Saddle Lake, Alberta. Sound man, this is the drum that started us out on the left side, and then we went down to our brothers of Fort Peck Sioux, and I know you got the sound system turned up because all these drum groups are singing their best songs, which are all world-class songs, coming around the circle to each and every one of us. And I don't know about you, but I come here to hear these drums sing, and I don't try to say anything when they're singing. I come here to hear them myself, and so sit back. Judges, you know what to do. We got two groups. Is that right, Cricket? Two groups, one song. Masterminds. Randy, who come up with that one? Hey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 2024, we're into the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. They dance the beautiful butterfly style of dance. Here we go, Nagamog, Northern Cree. Take it away, boys. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque? Holy moly. Beautiful song, Northern Cree. Thank you, brothers. All right. Teen girls, fancy shawl, you know what to do. Come on up here and get yourself in a good line. We're going to be having our second group coming on out here. And we're going to get Mike Runner, get down the line and check in with the Fort Peck Sioux. All the way from Wolf Point, Montana. Man, what a lineup of 27-plus world-class champion drum groups. These guys right here, man, we got more groups here this evening, and we swap the afternoon versus the evening and so forth. So we're right on the clock with our time right here as we're getting right through our teen categories, and then we'll slow it down here a little bit. All right, Cricket, are we ready? Judges are ready? All right, here we go, brothers. Fort Peck Sioux. Whoopila. Thank you very much, Fort Peck Sioux, for group number 2 is in the books. And now we're going to call upon one of the pair of fastest powwow moccasins on the highway. I'm talking about Teen Boys, Fancy Feather. Come on out, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, man. I'm going to tell you something right now. These guys have got unbelievable stamina. They got the juice, and we're going to turn them loose. Sit back, you're going to see cartwheels, flips, one-arm push-ups. And if you blink your eye, you're going to miss it all, man. These guys can go to town. And we're going to be singing on over here to the Catching Eagle. You need to get something about 90,000 plus miles an hour. Brother James, what have we got?
We just want to remind you to head on over to the Emmanuel Lujan building over here on the northwest corner of the Tingley. You can see the Air Force Academy Falcon, the official Vans shoes booth with all of those awesome indigenous print Vans shoes, and so much more right over here in the northwest corner.
Thank you, James. Brother Cricket, how we doing, Randy? They're sizing them up. I believe it's going to go one group, one song. Is that right? 2 groups? No, 1 group, 2 songs. All right. First song will be rendered by Catching Eagle. Stand by. And Thunder Boys, we're coming to you for that second song. Now we're staying with straight songs, boys. Is that right, Cricket? Straight songs, all right? But we got a repertoire of all kinds of songs to render. Gentlemen, you got the full arena. Good luck. And we'll give you a little short breather in between these songs. Here we go. Catching Eagle. that for song number 1. You witnessed a real contest song. Catch an Eagle, good song. Brothers, good one. How many want to see these guys dance one more time? Let me hear ya. That's pitiful, that's sick. You want to see them go one more time? Let me hear ya. We'll come back tonight. Hey. All right. Here we go. Second song, stand by. Thunder Boys, we're talking about a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunder Boys, take it away. How about a round of applause? And once again, thank you, Thunder Boys. Killer song, gentlemen. Thank you very much. All right. And now we're going to invite our beautiful, lovely Teen Girls Jingle, if you would. Please come on out. War Thunder, stand by. Let's see what kind of a group we got going.
This is Nikki again, and I'm here with another sponsor from Gathering of Nations, Julie from American Airlines. Julie, welcome.
Hi, thank you so much. On behalf of American Airlines and the Native American ERBG, and as a proud member of the Porch Band of Creek Indians, it's my honor to be here with you and to be supporting all of the wonderful cultures. The momentous occasion is a beacon of unity and celebration for Indigenous people of all corners of the globe. As presenting sponsors, we stand shoulder to shoulder in recognizing the tapestries and traditions and histories we weave together through the vibrant mosaic. Thank you so much, and we are so proud to be here.
American Airlines also has a booth in the Fine Arts Center. Please check them out, and thank you for your investment in Gathering.
Okay. Nikki, hold on her. What's her name? I want to let you know I flew out of Fargo 5:18 yesterday morning on American Eagle to O'Hare, Chicago. About a 2-hour layover, and I flew from O'Hare to get me here. No problem. No delay. Thank you so much, American Airlines. Let's have a round of applause one more time. American Airlines is in the house. Thank you. One of our premier sponsors, and thank you, Nikki. All right, Cricket's looking it over, and he's giving it a serious look. 2 groups, I believe. 1 song. Is that right, brother? All right, we got the drums to do it. Group number 1, War Thunder, stand by. Showtime, brothers. Stand by. Straight songs for both these groups. We'll get these change-up songs on their finals. Brother Cricket, how we doing, Randy? All right. 2 groups coming at you. 1 song straight. Here we go. War Thunder, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, War Thunder. Song number 1 for group number 1. And now we'd like to get group number 2 to please come on out here. And we're talking about all the way out of Lame Deer, Montana, by way of Rapid City, South Dakota. We're talking about the Showtime Boys. Stand by. Teen Boys Grass, stand by also. Teen Boys Grass. And singing for the Teen Boys Grass, Iron Star, stand by. Brother James, what do you got?
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the Gathering of Nations Powwow is streaming live online, being seen by millions of people around the world right now. Last year we had almost 3 million people watching online on powwows.com. Check out Gathering of Nations Internet Radio, now on iHeartRadio. Great music programming 24 hours a day. We'd also like to once again give a shout out to powwows.com and Native Media Network.
All right, James, thank you. James, take a look out there, man. We got so many beautiful teen girl jingle dresses. We got to go with 2 groups. And look at them. Girls, smile. Helps the judges, man. Give me a smile. Yeah, there you go. It's okay to smile. And this is group number 1 right here. And Brother Randy or Cricket, let me know how we're doing with our second group. Are we ready for that song? Group number 2. All right. All right. Showtime. Sure enough. Here we go. How about a round of applause one more time? And thank you very much, Showtime, for that beautiful song. And thank you so much, Teen Girls Jingle Dress. And now at this time, we're winding it down. We need our Teen Boys Grass. Come on out. Iron Star, stand by. I want to remind everybody, when we finish up all of our teen categories, we're going to slow it down a bit here. And we have a Southern Straight Special, which is extended to all of our 15 and over for all the Southern Straight dancers. And then we're going to turn our mic over to our brother, Joaquin Hamilton. He'll take us through our Gourd dancing. And Brother Bart, I know he's out there. He's going to come up here also and before he starts the Horse Nation Parade that's scheduled at 4 o'clock in conjunction with our contests. Brother James, what do we have?
We just want to remind you tonight over at Stage 49, live performances all day long, concluding this evening with Common Kings. You guys don't want to miss it. Also, don't forget to get a program booklet. There's so many awesome articles in there, like this year's Legends feature with Mr. Randy Moore coming from Oklahoma. Also, the poster artist, Joseph Soodle, who has a booth over in the Traders Market. And then there's a special feature about this year's Spirit All Women's Native Motorcycle Club Rally that's going to conclude in conjunction with Red Rum Bikers Club right here on the west side of the Tingley Coliseum tomorrow at 2 p.m. Over 300 bikers coming right here to the Gathering of Nations.
Man, and I didn't bring my Heritage Classic. Heck. All right. One group, these boys said, one song, according to a cricket here and Brother Randy. And we're going to go right straight to. I'm going to kick it back to Brother Ruben to take us through our remaining Teen Boys categories.
Right on, Vince. Chimagwitch. Teen Boys Grass, you guys ready to go? All right, one group, one song, Iron Star. San Felipe. May 1st, Feast Day. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Line them up over this way, boys. Line them up on that side. A long way. Follow Uncle Cricket, Uncle Randy. Southern Singing Judges, report to Cozad. Jason Whitehorse, where you at?
Right here, right on the floor. We have one of our major sponsors here, United States Air Force. We're here with Charlie. Tell us a little, how many of you guys jumped out of the flyby today in the helicopter?
I can't get that number out, but yeah.
In case you didn't know, there's helicopters that flew over at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So tell us where your booth is, what you're setting up, hoping to accomplish as our sponsor.
I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Yep, so I'm Son Charlie. We're over in the creative building. We're here on behalf of a group called INIT, which is the Indigenous Nations Equality Team. Now, something to remember that 18% of all Native Americans have either served or they're currently serving in the military right now. So I really want to give a shout out to all the veterans right here. So I really appreciate your service. The mission for INIT was we're here to change and also overcome the conscious and unconscious barriers for Native Americans in the military. One prime example is Native American men have the option to grow the hair out in the U.S. Air Force right now. I am one of 10 airmen right now that has a religious accommodation to grow a hair out. Additionally, one of the things we can do is have regalia within their uniform for certain ceremonies. So I love to be proud of our heritage. My Navajo Nation people out there, I want to represent where I come from, so I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
All right, there you go. Go out, check out their booth right over in the Fine Arts Building. All right, back to you, Ruben.
Right on, Jason. Ahoo. Teen Girls Northern Traditional. Come on into the arena. Teen Girls Northern Traditional. Frog Lake, you'll have this song. Frog Lake. Young Spirit. Young Spirit from Frog Lake. We need Bossy Yazzie and your mama to come on up here and see Derek. Bossy Yazzie and your mom. Teen Girls Northern Traditional, Young Spirit, and then right after this we'll have the Teen Girls Southern Traditional, Kozad. You'll have that one, Kenny. And singing judges to Kozad. Is that right, Rylan? How you doing, nephew? Home. One group, one song. One group, one song. All right, Young Spirit, we're ready to go. Young Spirit. How about a big round of applause for our Teen Girls Northern Traditional. Beautiful song, Young Spirit. Hi, hi. Teen Girls Southern Traditional. Come on in, young ladies. Teen Girls Southern Traditional. Kozad, you'll have that song. And then we're going to finish out with the Teen Boys Southern Straight and Teen Boys Northern Traditional. Rylan, did you get all your Southern drums judged? Ahoo. Dwayne, did you get all your Northern drums judged? Ahoo. Yeah. I wonder if Flying Man Lemonade is set up this weekend out there. Are they set up, James? Flying Man Lemonade. Daryl Flying Man, Chuck Flying Man. If anybody wants to fly out there and grab me a lemonade and fly back in here, I'll gladly pay for it. Speaking of flying around, we had a flyover earlier, and that's what the Air Force was talking about a while ago. One group, one song. Cozad. Are we good to go? All right, Cozad, take it away. Contest song, please. Round of applause for these Southern teenager dancers. Thank you, Cozad. Good one there, Kenny. In it, Kenny. Teen Boy Southern Straight. Come on in, Teen Boy Southern Straight. Strictly Southern, are you there? All right, Strictly Southern. Does that mean all the singers are Southern? Or is there a Northern singer in there? Is it strictly Southern? Even the girlfriends are Southern too? What about the one Southern singer that has a Northern babe? Zay. Yeah. Rylan, you judging here? All right. Rylan, you're doing a good job, nephew. One group, one song. Here we go. Strictly Southern. Strict ways. Give these boys a round of applause one more time. And thank you, Strictly Southern. Jason Whitehouse.
All right. Thanks, Ruben. Right now, I'm over here with Todd Harder. You might, if you've been out to the Lujan building, you know where the vans are, all the Pendleton-style vans. He's the man who sells them. So how are they selling today?
Sales are going great. If you guys want some of our Pendleton vans, get over to the back building where the traders are. They're going fast. Last year, by the end of tonight, we had maybe 50 pairs left. And we also have the legendary skateboarder Tony Alva over there signing autographs in the booth. They're free. We got sticker packs, got all kinds of stuff. And we want to invite you all over to the All Nation Skate Jam over at North Domingo Baca Skate Park tomorrow. And the first 500 people that come there can get a free limited edition Vans shirt for free over there.
There you go. Lujan building, it's the north building of the traders. Go on over, check it out. The vans, the Pendleton ones, they're going quick. The new ones have already dropped. All right, back to you, Rue.
Right on, Jay, right on. This will be our final category here in the teen division. Or do we got chicken? Okay, we don't have chicken, okay. We got one group, one song, and we're coming on over to Bad Ward Cloud. Are you there? All right, Bad Ward Cloud, bring us a storm. Thank you. Hold on. You had that cool intro, and the mic man was over there talking to his babe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Bad Word Cloud, here we go. Bring us a storm, a perfect storm. Stand by, Ozuye. All right, all right. Somebody out there was praying and wishing for one more, and we're going to grant your wish and grant your prayer. Bless yourself. Bless yourself. Bless yourself with Ozuye. Are you there, Jermaine? Is that right? Is that the next Northern Drummond line? Jermaine Bell, all the way from United Tribes Technical College. Yeah. You know, Jermaine is the mascot up there for the Thunderbirds. I seen him online. He was dressed out. How many people secretly want to be a mascot, huh? Put on a wolf or a bear or a T-bird or whatever Jermaine was and just act the fool out there. I like it. Song number 2, Ozuye, Eapo. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise to the Duck and Dive Warrior Song. One more time, a round of applause for the Teen Boys, Northern Traditional. Line up over there, fellas. Over there, the long way, down the sideline. Watch how you line up now. Got a lot of pretty feathers out there. Make sure you give enough room for your neighbor. You know, Vince wanted me to share a little bit about that song, and I want to thank each and every one of you that stood as I asked you to stand. Somewhere in the late 1800s, there's a battle of the Big Hole Mountain. And that charging song, as they charged the enemy, and the cannons and the guns were firing at them, and they retold a story of how they charged the enemy in the duck and the dive. And as it was told to me in the Northwest when I travel in that part of the country, they educate and share with me some of the stories of the duck and dive. So thank you for standing. And to reminisce some of those fallen warriors and the good people back in the day, Big Hole Mountain. Thank you, Ruben. Always appropriate when I hear that song. Thank you, my friend, for sharing that. Just real quickly, ladies and gentlemen, I want to let the drum groups know on behalf of Dallas and Fawn, tomorrow afternoon we'll have a hand drum, and we've got 13 teams. And these are the following teams that'll be singing some beautiful songs here tomorrow after we finish our teens. We have team number 1, the Blazers. Team number 2, Young Spirit. Team number 3, Tyrone Tofa. Team number 4, Kozad. Team number 5, Poundmaker. Team number 6, Bad Eagle. Team number 7, Opie Day. Team number 8, Delia and Waskowicz and the Girls. Team number 9, Sweat Rocks. Team number 10, Mountain Cree. Team number 11, Battle Nation. And team number 12, Northern Cree. And the final 13 team here will be Kara Sandoval. Those are the hand drum teams represented tomorrow. And now at this time, we're going to turn things over.
Bubba Srain, Hastanan, Nanas. Come on up here, babe.
And also to let all you beautiful people know, at 5 p.m. sharp on stage 49, Northern Cree in concert live. Bart Powwow, our fellow MC, and this is the Horse Nation Parade Master. So glad to have Brother Bart here with us, and he'll explain a little bit what's taking place, and then all of our Southern Straight dancers stand by. Brother Bart.
Hello, hello. Where are all the pretty Indians at? Make some noise. Where are the ugly Indians at? Make some noise. Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy? Anybody? What's up, buddy? We got special plays, special teams, special dances. Because it's what? Super what? Tuesday? Oh, nobody watches TikTok? Huh? Ah, pretty quiet. Anyway, big old what's up, buddy? I'm inviting all y'all to come on out at 4 o'clock to the east side over here. Come on out and check out some awesome horse riders, parade riders. We got Miss Indian World that'll be in the parade. Come on over, check it out. 4 o'clock by the teepees out there, by the trees. Come on out about 4 p.m. If you want to go earlier, we're giving out a lot of stuff over there. Come on out, check out the horse parade. We'll be doing a parade around the area, around the road. But the best place to see the horse parade is by the trees over there by the road. So I'm inviting all y'all to come on out. Check out the horse parade, 4 p.m. Go over about 3:30 and check it out. Anyway, I want to say thank you, Eric. Thank you for coming over here to the Gathering of Nations. Back to you, Brother Vince.
All right, Brother Bart, thank you so much once again. Don't miss out on that great Horse Nation parade. All right, where's our sister, Nikki? Where you at, girl? All right, we're going to turn it over to Nikki at this time.
Thank you so much. I am here with Paul of powwows.com, who wants to share some numbers about how we're looking on live stream as well as social media. Paul, what you got for us?
So far today, we've had about 125,000 viewers. We've had people from Germany, France, Mexico, and several teachers have written in and said they're sharing it with their classrooms today, so that's pretty exciting.
That's amazing. Anything that's trending that people, hashtags that people should be using as they're posting?
GON Powwow 24, and we're seeing lots of people really enjoying the grand entry, but also the Australian performance. That was really exciting for everybody online.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Back to you, boys.
All right, thank you very much, Paul, and thank you, Nikki. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the mic over to my good friend and a brother. I met this young man many years ago. He's an original member of the Young Bird Singers. They would come to the Leech Lake Nation every year to our annual Labor Day Powwow celebration. 5 guys at that time on that drum. First time a Southern drum come in there and took everybody. They took first place. He's a world-class champion Southern straight dancer, and he's been sharing the mic with us. And I want to give a warm welcome to my good friend, Joaquin Hamilton. How about a round of applause for our brother here that's going to take us through all of our Southern straight. And he also will be handling all the Gourd dances. He'll explain everything to you. My friend, I missed you last year. Welcome, my friend, and it's good to see you as always, and I mean that about your brother and your family. I know him and very proud and honored, my friend. Ho.
Ho, Invocation. Nekanate, Nechina, Chikanate. Kemin Wipa Martha Timpa. We Pequiokiman, Neteshi. Newtown Heck Netawik. Nemisha Tenemetakihian. Get China deepen. Get the Panadipa. Get your money to where Kina, Kimama Dominipina, Kihathimi Hipina, when I hiki, Pasa Quithina, no near ne, Kiwawi Armanipina. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joaquin Hamilton. I'm great. It's a great honor to be here, to be a part of this incredible celebration, to be called upon as one of the Southern MCs to come here and share some of my knowledge and some of my humor with all you good people. It's a great honor. And to come see all of you good dancers and singers and all you spectators to come over here and enjoy yourself this weekend. It's a beautiful sight. You know, at one time in my life, I was a Southern straight dancer. And then I used to travel all over Indian country with my brothers, the Youngbird Singers. I traveled to Canada many times with the Rose Hill Singers. I traveled with Thunder Hill. And so I've been around for quite some time. And the Creator saw fit for me to sit behind this microphone. And so I've been on this microphone for about 10 years now. And I still get that joy, that happiness to see our dancers dance and our singers sing and just everyone having a good time. Once upon a time, I had a grandfather that said, we're going to go to these gatherings and we're going to celebrate life through song and dance. And that's kind of my approach to this sacred circle like that. And then one time, my late father said, this circle is as sacred as you make it. Sometimes we're going to go and enjoy ourselves. Sometimes someone might be in need of prayer, and that's how it's going to be. So I go along with a good heart, in a good way, and welcome to all of you good people to Albuquerque, New Mexico for this year's celebration. So with that being said, we'd like to ask all of our straight dancers to get ready, our Southern drums to be on standby. We're going to utilize you for this special. And it's a great honor to work alongside some of the greatest MCs in Indian country. And my daddy here, James Edwards, we grew up together when we were young boys over in Pawnee area in Oklahoma. And I'm happy to see him a part of the celebration as well. They called upon him to help us out with this microphone, with announcements and things like that. But he's going to help me through the specials and Gourd dance this afternoon and tomorrow. And we're going to share some of our knowledge with each and every one of you that our late fathers shared with us and our uncles and our grandfathers. So I'm going to turn the mic over to him for a minute, and he might have a couple of 100 words. Hey, big job.
Nawa iri idari. Nawa akataru. Welcome to each and every one of you and all of you straight dancers out there. We know you guys are ready to roll. You know, my daddy and I here, we, like he said, we grew up together out Pawnee country. We're also part different tribes and such, but we come up in that arena, that circle out there, that campgrounds and that roundhouse, that representation of an earth lodge there at Pawnee, part of the Arushka society there, from little boys on. There's a lot of relatives out here today who are also members of that society and have been dancing on those dance grounds all of their lives as well. We've been proud to be part of many of the war dance ceremonies that were there, and also to have partaken in the ceremonies at many of our relatives around the area, the Otos, Ponkas, Osages, Comanche Man Dance, Ohoma. There are so many war dance societies in Oklahoma that did this dance that you're going to see here, this southern traditional, the straight dance. This is one of the original styles of dance for our warriors in those warrior societies, which is where all this powwow stuff came out of. So all of these ceremonies that were begun with the warrior societies, eventually evolved into powwow, and we're all able to celebrate it together. But originally, this dance was done only by the men in this circle, and so that's what you're going to see here this afternoon.
All right. So with that being said, we'd like to call these judges, if you would please come on out to come up here to the announcer stand. We need Kenny Brown, Kayla Wanatee, Jeremy Bear, Fred Murphy, and Bush Stonefish. If you would please come on up here, check in with James. And we're going to ask those three Southern drums to stand by. Calling all straight dancers. If you would please come on into the arena. Men's Southern Straight.
To the daydreamers.
We're going to ask Blazing Bear, stand by. You're going to have our first song. Get us a good jam lined up.
Go-getters. Visionaries. Let there be no limit to how you see yourself or where. American Airlines, you are why we fly.
All right, so Blazing Bear, get us a good straight tune lined up, and then we're going to come over here to Cozads for our trot dance song, and then we're going to come back to Strictly Southern for our finals. So if those drum groups would please stand by. Men Southern Straight, come on into the arena. Yeah, seeing these guys kind of make me, hey, good to see you, brother. Kind of make me want to dance. It's been quite some time, but I'll be back soon. I'm about to hit that golden age bracket. Ooh. Yeah. Are we going to go one group, two groups? Yeah. Can we give James some power over here?
2, 1, 2. Here, there we go. Yeah, it has been our honor as Pawnee men to have, participated in this style of dance since we were little kids. We've also done traditional dance and other styles, all around when we were growing up. Many of us out here also. There's some gentlemen out here dancing in this style for this contest. We appreciate you. Nawahiri for coming and participating. Again, this is on behalf of Gathering a Nation Online Services. So we appreciate them for kicking in part of their budget to have this special contest for these distinguished gentlemen, this gentleman's dance, the straight dance. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 contest songs, 1 straight, 1 trot. And then we'll pick 10 finalists. And then we'll pick the winners from that.
All right, you got that, fellas? We're going to have 1 straight, 1 trot, and then we're going to pick 10 finalists that'll go into the final round, and then we're going to come over here to Strictly Southern for that song.
It became the
So how are we looking? Are we ready down there? We got all of our judges lined up, locked and loaded, and ready to go. Albuquerque, are you ready?
Many forms.
Oh, they are ready.
Butterfly, water serpent, Mother Earth.
Yeah, so after that first song, I'll share a little bit more history with you. As the historian and the ambassador of my tribe, I get enjoyment, out of sharing some of the things that I learned on my journey. And so here we are in Albuquerque, New Mexico at the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. Yeah, a lot of different tribes represented here, ladies and gentlemen. And the dancers you see on the dance floor are the warriors of the Southern Plains. They're going to share with you the style that comes from the great state of Oklahoma. I'll share some of the origin story after this first song. And so all you historians, get ready. Hey. How we looking, James? We ready to go? Is that the high sign?
We're ready to go.
All right, we're coming over here to Blazing Bear, song number 1. Take it away. Men, Southern Straight Dancers. Show us what you're working with. How about a round of applause for song number 1? All right, trainers, give them a quick drink of water. Give them a bite of your nachos, a drag of your Marble Light. Hey, yeah. You know, ladies and gentlemen, you know, being from the South, dancing this category here, as a young man, I was always taught to learn the history of our dance style, our ways like that. And for some of you that know me and where I come from, you know, I was raised around dancing and singing and Native American church and
take the
sweats
night.
And
take a chance.
Sundance and things like that. So I'm familiar with a lot of different stories. But I had a grandpa once upon a time by the name of Abe Conklin from the Ponca tribe that shared some stories with me when I was a young man. And he told me when the
all here.
When the Sioux tribe, the Yanktons, they shared that story, or they shared that war dance with the Poncas, and they took it down south. And during the Indian Removal Act, then once they got there, they shared that war dance with the Osays, the Kaw, the Otos, up in that northern part of the state of Oklahoma. And then along the way, they shared it with different tribes. And we have our man dances at home, our societies like that, and we still practice this. And sometimes under one arbor, you'll see almost 300 dancers that dance this Southern style during our ceremonials. And so it's a beautiful dance here. Share some of that with each and every one of you.
Take this on.
All right, trainers. All right.
Have you felt the heat?
How we looking, James? Everybody's ready. The bell's all cinched up.
Did you experience it? Share it.
Stand by Cozad with a good trot dance tune. Okay. All right, we got the high side. We're coming over here to Hog Creek, Oklahoma. Cozad, take it away. Hey-cha. Yeah.
Martine's on it. All right, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Hold your position. Hold your position. Our judges are going to come out and pick 2 finalists. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and spread out a little bit. Step towards the edge. The judges can come in the middle and pick their finalists, or pick them right there as they're coming in. Pick 2 finalists. You guys want to go in the middle there? I'll go. All right, there's one right there. You guys come on up over here.
Yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 9.
That's 10.
All right, there's our finalists.
Thank you to the rest of you guys.
Thank you to all you men Southern straight dancers that made your way out here to dance with us. And earlier when I was telling my story here, I got a couple of the tribes mixed up here, but the Omaha people, they shared it with the Poncas, and then they brought it into Oklahoma. I got two of my tribes mixed up. Yeah, so I'm already getting balled out on the phone. So I got to go back to class on Monday. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, you know that war dance was taken north, it was brought south, and when it got down into the southern plains, we did away with the bustle that we tied around our waist and started adorning ourselves with the otter skin. And so today you see the men Southern straight dancers wearing their hair plate drops or their otter skin. And that's how we dress today. And a lot of our different tribes, you know, they have different designs, different colors, different styles, depending on what family you come from, what clan you represent, what tribe you represent. And so it's all good. Aho. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are our finalists in the Men's Southern Straight Special here at the GON 2024. How are we looking?
What we'll do here is one more contest song for these finalists. Then we're going to have you guys line up at the end, face that way over there. So come up towards the front, face the other direction, and then we'll pick 3 places. We're going for 1, 2, 3. So.
Yeah, all right. So that's the plan. After this song, we'll have our dancers come on up here, line up in front of the announcer stand and face, I think that's south. But we are ready to go, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, we are. All righty. We got the high sign, Strictly Southern. Take it away. How about a round of applause for our men Southern straight dancers? Come on up here, gentlemen. Line up and face south. Oh, man. That's what we're talking about right there, ladies and gentlemen. Our men Southern straight dancers. Woo-wee. All right, so what's going to take place here is that our judges here, they're going to huddle up. They're going to exchange notes. They're going to talk about it, and they're going to pick the top 3 winners. So I'd sure hate to be a judge right now because there's a lot of good talent out there on the dance floor. And it's been a few years, but I used to dance with these gentlemen here. Hey, I used to get in the way out there. Oh my goodness, man, oh man. Yeah, these judges here, they're a part of the Professional Powwow Judges Association, so we say thank you for being here. All right, here's the, so what are we picking? Is this the top 3, or what is this?
This is the top 3. These are the 3 finalists.
Okay,
they're going to dance
so
one more. Judges wanted one more from these guys, so. There's your 3. The rest of you excused. Thank you. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. All of our contestants. Guys, shake hands here. We're going to, judges wanted one more from these 3 gentlemen. You guys want to see one more? All right, we're going to go to Blazing Bear, right?
Yeah, Blazing Bear is next in line.
Yeah, we're going to ask them to change it up. Roll that drum for us.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes it does come to this. Our judges were torn. There's a lot of great talent on the dance floor, so they wanted to go with the top 3 choices, and they're gonna. They asked to dance them again. So we're gonna ask Blazing Bear if you can mix it up for us. Maybe give us a ruffle. You know, kind of how we do a tail dance. You know how we do, brother.
Yeah, it's always a big honor for us to be at home, our Pawnee doings, kick a hockey ceremony, and be part of that original style tail dance. Big honor for some of us to have not just participated, but been asked to serve as tail dancers. So I know there's a lot of gentlemen out here, some of our Pawnee relatives, our Oto relatives, all kinds of tribes out there in Oklahoma have that tail dance way, that tail dance ceremony. And so, you know, we appreciate these gentlemen being here and being part of this contest, and all of you got younger guys, and even some of our brothers from other styles who put a straight dance rig to come on out and be part of this contest. We appreciate you very, very much.
All right, and also I want to remind Kozad to stand by. You guys will be singing for our Gourd dance this afternoon. So, man, oh man, how we looking, James?
I think we're ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you get when you have a Pawnee, a Comanche, and a Kiowa on the battlefield? That's stiff competition. Anytime you're ready, Blazing Bear, take it away. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a ruffle. Hoo-cha, hoo-cha. Ooh, let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Now scream! Oh man, what do you think about that? Albuquerque, New Mexico, that's what we're talking about right there. Oh man, and to top it all off, we have one of the finest singing groups of Indian country, Blazing Bear, thank you. We also want to say thank you to Strictly Southern, thank you to Kozad for helping us out here. Is this, what place is it? Oh, they're still exchanging notes over here. So man, oh man. Way over there, they're saying, one more. Hey. When my fellow straight dancers hollered for one more, I was way on the end saying, no more. Ouch. Hey. It hurts. God. You know, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of young men coming up in all of our dance styles. And it's a great honor and a great treat to see these young men being a part of the circle. You know, I know they're folks. All right, here's third place winner, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Avery Phil, Pawnee, Oklahoma. Yeah, Pawnee, Oto, Arapaho, Aho. And your second place winner, Mr. Ronald Manasseh Jr., representing the great Comanche Nation of Oklahoma, and Apache style as well. With y'all. And your first place champion, ladies and gentlemen, Xavier Tohe, all the way from the great state of Oklahoma, representing the Wajaji people, the Kiowa people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, picture time. All you mamas, come on over here and take pictures. Yeah. All my nieces, come over here. Hey. All my daughter-in-laws, come on over here and take pictures. Jeez. Yeah, congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you for coming over here to the Gathering of Nations. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for all of our champions here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, make Tish and Che happy, make Diana happy, yeah. At this time, we'd like to invite the Kozad singers out to the center floor, and we would like to invite all you Gourd dancers to start getting ready. And at this time, we're going to excuse all the drums, all the A group. And on behalf of the Powwow Committee, we want to say thank you to all you singers for being here at the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. So we will see you guys tomorrow night, right? Tomorrow night, I believe. All right. So we'll see you guys Saturday night live.
All right, and with that, we're going to transition over to our Gourd dance program. This honorable, humble dance comes to us from our Kiowa and Cheyenne relatives, done as part of summer celebrations. We've got our brothers over here with Kozad from Hog Creek, America, east of the Daw, kind of southwest of Dodge. We're going to be providing our singing this afternoon. Tomorrow we've got our relatives from Pawnee Country, Pawnee Yellow Horse. We'll have the Gourd dance drum tomorrow to close it out. So we're going to have these gentlemen come on out and make their way to the middle. So Gourd dancers, be making your way on here to the edge once these folks. Now here's something we're going to respectfully get on to y'all about. These chairs out here belong to these singers. They belong to these drums here. So if you're a Gourd dance participant, we need you to just turn the chair, face it forward. Do not move it. Don't move them out there into the dark. Don't take this as your chance to steal one of those nice padded chairs and take it out there, because if it's sitting out there, we're gonna go look for it later with security. So security, if you guys could come on out and make sure nobody's taking off with a chair, that only participants in the Gourd dance are going to grab one and sit right here along the edge.
at 2024 Gathering of Nations.
So Gourd dancers, be making your way over here to the circle. Gourd dance singers. We've got our Kozad relatives, again, going to be providing these beautiful songs for this evening's portion.
And also, Dottie, the Kozad singers would like to invite all the singers. If we have any Gourd dance singers, it's an open drum. So feel free to come help out, come enjoy yourself. We'll sing for a little while. We have our evening grand entry scheduled for 7 o'clock. We have a drum roll call scheduled for 6:45.
I got sick.
So
I got a fever.
it's about almost 3:30. So.
And just within 2 weeks.
So we're going to be here for a few hours. So we want to invite all of you, all of you singers and you dancers to be a part of this Gourd dance. And also, if we have some of our canaries out there, some of our women Gourd dance singers, feel free to bring your chair on out, sing with our men. They want to invite each and every one of you.
My daughter-in-law was
come on out, share,
first grandchild.
share some of your talent with each and every one of us.
I had to say my goodbyes.
Yeah, it's good to see you,
put me on the ECMO, and I told my husband, I said,
my Segi
I don't want to be kept on these machines.
Yeah.
I said 2 weeks. I told my mom, I said 2 weeks. If it doesn't happen, I said,
and you know, it's like I made mention earlier, you know, it's a great honor to work alongside brother Iani, James Edwards, you know, holding it down out here on the cordless mic.
Mom, he says, you can't
good
go.
help, a good helper.
You can't go, you got to stay here first. I remember traveling. And it was very, very fast.
And also a reminder to all of our singers that are going to be leaving your drum site, please,
just popped up.
if you can tighten those chairs up a little bit so our spectators won't run off with them. Our B group, they're going to be using those chairs as well. So if you guys can tighten those seat areas up after you head out, we would greatly appreciate it on behalf of the Powwow Committee.
April 20th, it was actually Easter
Like we said,
Sunday
security is keeping an eye on these
Sunday.
chairs here. We want to make sure that they're not going off into the corners of the building here. We need them for the singers for each session.
Walking around in the
They
house,
share
I had to have
spaces, you know, group A, group
where I
B.
can sit down and rest.
So just as a courtesy to them, you know, provide these.
The simplest things that you take for granted.
More than happy to have our Gourd dance participants borrow them for this short period of time here.
A doctor was gifted with the
We want to
idea
make sure that
how
those
to do
get right back to those spots for these
Me doing an
singers.
interview here,
We know what they look like,
trying
and they're
to
specially marked.
promote
So
donate life. And if I can
Yeah,
help
don't
somebody,
do like my
I think that's
Dottie
part of my
James used to
purpose
do
here
and
too.
take those
My
red
gift.
earth chairs home. We'd see them red ones all. Every time we went to a powwow out of state, boy, you'd see them red earth convention center chairs all over the place. And then they'd write their names over on top of them. Hey.
Stealing them chairs at Lloyd Noble Center too. When's that? Y'all had that OU logo on there?
I got me a cane one last weekend at OU, boy. Hey, I'm just kidding.
I got mine from the Gallagher Iba Arena.
Yeah.
If OSU staff and officials are listening, that was just a joke. That was not for real.
You know, as we mentioned earlier, we have a lot of different tribes represented here from different communities, different reservations. So let's have a little tribal roll call. You know, we'll go through some of these tribes and we'll see who's all in the house. But we'll start locally here. All right. How many Pueblos do we have in the house? How many from the Dene Nation in the house? Oh. How many Kiowas do we have in the house? Just keep. Just my Segi out here. Do we have any Zuni out there? Oh, there's some Zunis. Oh. How many Apache relatives do we have out there? Oh, my goodness. Are there any Pawnees in the house? Hey, we got one. We're 5 deep. Do we have any Yakimas in the house? Ooh, man. Any Nez Perce in the house? Oh, there's one up here to my left. Glad to be out of town. Do we have any Lakotas in the house? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, on behalf of the Power Committee, we want to say welcome to each and every one of you. Do we have any first-timers in the house? Hey, that's a lot. Yeah, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the committee, again, we say welcome. You're going to see our Gourd dance part of our celebration here. It's a different style of dance. Came from our Kiowa people, and we're glad to share some of this with each and every one of you. It's a society dance. It means a lot to our Kiowa relatives here. And so you're going to get to witness and experience some of the style that we have here from Oklahoma area. And I believe I see a couple of Gourd dancers out there ready to go, but we want to invite all of you Gourd dancers. So feel free to get your gear on and come out here and shake your gourd, bust some beads. Hey, shake a tail feather. It's going to be awesome. And so we invite all men and women to come out, come sing with us, come dance with us. It's going to be an awesome time. And I believe here in probably about 30 minutes, I believe the horse parade is going to start out here on the west side. My brother Bart Pewaukee, he's going to be on the microphone out there handling the sound for the horse parade. So if you're interested in watching that too, maybe you could watch the Gourd dance for a half hour, then head on out there, watch the horse parade. There's a lot of good men and women from our different tribes that are good horsemen with a lot of good horsemanship skills, and they're going to show them out there. They're going to adorn themselves in beautiful beadwork, beautiful traditional clothing, and so head on out there and check them out. So you might be able to catch this for a little while, go there for a minute, and then you might even want to go stand in that mile-long line for some food. Hey. But yeah, so here at the Gathering Nations, you know, we have a lot going on. We have Stage 49, our Northern Cree brothers, you know, they'll be performing later on. We've got all of our horse folks that are going to be riding their horses in the parade going on outside. And man, it's just an awesome event. You know, about a half hour, go on out there and check them out. And we're going to give our Gourd dancers a little time to get ready. You know, maybe they didn't think we was going to get into it this early. You know, you got time to go get your gourd. Get those McCall fans way on the bottom, that stash. Hey, that real keen fan way down there on the bottom somewhere. Yeah, bring it on out. Come bless us. Yeah. But it's always an honor to be a part of this incredible celebration. And so, you know, the approach that I have, you know, being a historian, I like to share, you know, some of the stories that were shared with me, some of the history and stuff like that. And, you know, with that being said, you know, I'm going to share a little bit about our singers here. You know, this afternoon you got to see all these different drum groups sitting on the perimeter of our dance arena. And we're always thankful and appreciative to each and every one of them for being a part of these celebrations, these powwows, and these dances, because without them, we're unable to dance. And same goes for our Kozad singers right here sitting in the middle of the arena. You know, they were called upon to help us out during the Gourd dance here, and we're really, really thankful for them to come out here and provide us with this beautiful music during the Gourd dance part of this celebration. You know, each individual singer, they bring their own style, their own talent to that drum. And when they sing together, they provide us with a beautiful, beautiful sound, a beautiful energy, a good vibe. It'll put you in a good frame of mind. And so here in a little while, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. And they're going to sing some songs that don't have lyrics in it, you know, tribal words, but then also there are some songs that have some of our tribal language in it that have a lot of meaning to it. And some of them talk about our elders, some of them talk about our veterans, and some of them talk about our communities and things like that. And so later on in the program, you might find yourself bobbing your head or tapping your toe. That means that good spirit, it came over you and blessed you in a good way. And one of the teachings that we have as Native people is that this grandpa drum, we call them our grandfathers. At one time, they were two living things. In the old days, they used to hollow out a tree trunk, and they would make the base of this drum out of that. And then they would cover it with a buffalo hide or a cow hide. And so there's a spirit in that drum that protects us and that looks after us and it watches over us. And so we refer to it as our grandpa. And we take care of it in that manner as well. We respect it. There's a protocol that we have when we sit there at that drum. And there's a way that we conduct ourselves around that drum. And to see my Segi and my Bobbies out there and my relatives, it's a beautiful sight. And to see the support from these lady folks that come out here to want to sing with them, it's awesome. And on behalf of the Kozad singers, we say thank you to all the lady folks that came out here to be a part of this afternoon. And so in the old days, the drumsticks that they used to make was made out of a hardwood, dogwood, and they would put buckskin around it to hit the drum when they would sing those society songs, those war dance songs and things like that. But today, we'll cut one of those fishing poles up and make a keen drumstick, or we might cut one of them little flags apart, that you put on children's bicycles, and we'll make them fiberglass drumsticks. We'll wrap some yarn around it on the tip and put some buckskin around it. Yeah, that's my brother Ronald. He knows. Hey. But yeah, we, just like any other culture and any other nationality, we evolve in time with society. And so as Native people, we like beautiful things. We like cool things as well. And so, we evolve, we make drumsticks differently. Our regalias are made differently than the old style. And so there's a lot of cool things that we do now. And it's the same thing that our ancestors did back in the late 1800s, when they started trading with the settlers, when they moved into the area, when they came in on the boats, we would trade for cloth. We would trade for beads. We would trade for certain things that we couldn't get here in North America. And so then when we trade, we would trade them skins, deer hides. We would trade them furs and things like that, so we can have things that we wanted. So that's how it came about. And then at the turn of the century, when the Wild West shows were popular, a lot of our war dancers, they were invited by Buffalo Bill and those old Wild West show guys that ran shows to be a part of it. And so our Native culture was always shared across the ocean on the other side of the world for many, many years, since even before the 1900s got here. And so today, we see it's still happening today. We saw some dancers that went to Italy recently. We saw some singers and dancers that were in Paris, France recently. And so there's still times that our tribal people will go over there and share some of our culture, and it's a beautiful thing. But I just wanted to, share some of that with each and every one of you. And, I want to send a big shout out to my nephew there, DJ Two Bears. I had the opportunity to go over there to Paris, France, and represent our tribes in a good way. So I know you're listening to me, nephew, and we wish you well, DJ, and Mama Carmen there, Carmen Two Bears. But yeah, I just wanted to share that much. While we had a little time here, we're going to be Gourd dancing until about, 6:15, 6:20. And then we're going to have a drum roll call at 6:45.
Mexico's first casino is still the crown jewel of southwestern casino resorts. Sandia Resort and Casino. New Mexico's first casino is still the crown jewel of southwestern casino resorts. Sandia Resort and Casino. In all the world, there's no place quite like Sandia. and there never will be. The first, the only, the best, and even more fun and excitement to come. Sandia Resort and Casino. Close to home, far from ordinary.
My explorers, would you work for this view?
Done.
Could you take this on?
Go! Here we go.
Have you felt the heat?
Oh, yeah.
Or moved to the rhythm? Did you experience it? Share it. Embrace it. Laugh about it.
Yes.
Okay. Did it change you? Perfect. That's what Albuquerque does.
I don't know why, but these cowboys, they wear their tightest Wranglers to the Gathering of Nations. Hey. Hey. And you know this thing we call powwow, it's a social gathering where all of our dancers and singers, they travel many miles to come showcase their style of dance or their singing like that. And so we have dancers from Canada, we have dancers from New Zealand that was here, dancers from Australia, and then we have dancers from right here in the United States. But there's so many tribes and so...
We are the sounds of indigenous artists.
The river where you find your flow.
We are the soil, nurturing the seeds of new music.
We stand tall, echoing the voices of generations.
A tide of melodies, ebbing and flowing.
Together, we weave a tapestry of sound that binds us.
We are the voice of the youth, guided by the wisdom of our elders.
We are Daybreak Star Radio.
Pete, and you know, to make new regalia, like this was our powwow to get the summer started. And so I sit up here and I see all these dancers still at it, and it's a beautiful sight, and it's a really awesome thing. And then once upon a time, I used to sing with our young bird singers quite often, and we would sit up here, and we took home the championship a few times as well. So we have a lot of good memories here at the Gathering of Nations powwow. And I never thought in my whole life I would be sitting up here behind the microphone sharing my knowledge and my style and my history with.
Angela, how did this discuss?
Wells Fargo has donated $50 million in support of indigenous peoples, including funding solar furnaces that convert sunlight
Come into the warm house.
into household heat. Doing gets it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
This building is that you could take something good home, a good blessing. Maybe it'll put you in a good frame of mind through this music and the heartbeat of our people. That's my wish and my prayer for each and every one of you. And so, you know, we're going to continue on. There was a time in our history when the U.S. government tried to wipe us all out as Native people. But every time we come to Gathering of Nations or any of our celebrations, we look around and we see all these dancers. We're still here. We're still breathing. We're still practicing our ceremonies and our dances. And so that's a wonderful thing. And so I just wanted to share that much with each and every one of you. And so with that being said, I believe our rugs are in place. He's writing down our head staff here, so we'll introduce our head staff.
Welcome to the Comfort Suites Albuquerque Airport, Gathering of the Nations. We are honored to sponsor you.
Come check out our hotel.
One little sock in the house. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, all these singers, they come with one thing on their mind, and that's to become the champion at the Gathering of Nations Powwow, the biggest powwow of North America. And you know, as I was talking about the powwows and the Wild West shows and things like that, we adopted the grand entry from those Wild West shows from many, many years ago. And later on in the program around 7 o'clock, you're going to see us do a grand entry where all of our dancers and our singers are going to come into the arena together. And then they're going to bring them in different categories. So you'll get to experience that later on in the program. And then you're going to get to see the B group of all of these singers later on tonight. So we have more singers, and they're going to be different singers, different groups. So call home, tell a family member, text a friend, and tell them to come on over here to Tingley Coliseum, because if you're not here, you're missing out, especially if you're living in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So, but if you can hear me on powwows.com and you're coming to Tingley Coliseum, please bring me a Blake's Lottaburger. Hey, I believe we're ready, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're honored to call upon my good friend as our head Gourd dancer. I'd like to introduce him before we get started. Representing the Dene Nation, coming to us all the way from Hogback, New Mexico. He's also a member of the Kiowa Gourd clan and a youth membership Gourd dance. Youth mentorship Gourd clan, Gourd dance. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Mr. Dwayne Harris over here sitting to my left. How about a round of applause? He'll be serving as our head Gourd dancer. And ladies and gentlemen, our singers for today, they come to us from the great state of Oklahoma, a wonderful family, the Kozad family. They've been singing together for many, many years and won many, many championship singing competitions all over. They used to go to commencement quite a bit. We see them in California, Canada, all over Oklahoma, Colorado. They've been overseas, barely made it back, but we're glad they made it back. Hey. But ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the Kozad Singers? So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and turn on over here to our Kozad Singers for some Gourd dance singing. I hope.
Oh,
check, 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 check.
Thank you there, singers. Thank you, dancers. What a wonderful, wonderful combination of song and dance. Yeah, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. That's what it's all about right there. You know, and as I made mention earlier, you know, if you kind of feel your head bobbing and your toes tapping, that means that good spirit that came over you. Just let it loose. Hey. Yeah, those are the kind of teachings we have. But we want to thank each and every one of you for being here this afternoon, you know, to watch our Gourd dance portion. You know, it's a great honor to be here and serve as an MC once again at the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. And, you know, the committee, they called upon different drum groups and different head judges and drum judges and arena directors and MCs to be a part of it, to help out. And so today, you know, I get to work with my brother here, my Idadi from Pawnee. You know, represents a lot of different tribes like I do too. He's very knowledgeable, and he's one of our MCs as well. So we get to tag team on this Gourd dance, and I really like your style, brother. You know, you kind of coming along real keen, kind of giving me ideas too. You know, get to come out here to New Mexico and check on you. Hey. But yeah, you know, he might have a little history or a few stories he might want to share too. And our late fathers, you know, shared a lot with us, you know, around this way of life, this arena, and things like that. And so later on in the program, you're going to get to see some more Gourd dancing. Later on, after 7, you're going to get to see the powwow portion. All of these dancers that traveled here many, many miles. A lot of them flew here, a lot of them drove, but this powwow way of life, I always kind of compare it to like a rodeo circuit. You know, a lot of our dancers and our singers, they'll pick and choose which direction they want to travel, which title they want to dance for, which title they want to sing for. And sometimes there's 3 or 4 celebrations going on one weekend. And so we have dancers here in Albuquerque this weekend. There's some dances out in Oklahoma this weekend, and I believe there's some in Canada. And then next weekend, same thing. They'll pick and choose. Some of them's going to California. Some of them's going to Arizona. Some of them's going back to Oklahoma. A lot of the graduation dances will be happening. You know, as Native people, we celebrate and honor our graduates as well. So sometimes we'll have ceremonies, sometimes we'll have honor dances. And it's just a beautiful way of life. And you got to experience that good feeling that I was talking about just a few minutes ago with our relatives, our brothers out there singing all these good songs. And that's what it's all about. So I just want to kind of share that with you. And don't forget, you know, we have vendors outside. If you want to go shop around a little bit, maybe someone's birthday is coming around the corner. We got Christmas about 8 months away. Hey, not that far out, is it? Or you might be like me and James, who wait till the week before we see each other at Dollar General. And all of our loved ones are wearing the same colored shirts and same sweatpants. Just kidding. Yeah. We buy one bag of socks and split them all up. I'm just kidding. But yeah, go out to the vendors area, go check them out. And then we got the horse parade starting at, it should be, yeah, it's going on right now. So got a lot of a good horsemen out there. So that parade should be happening right now if you're going to go check it out real quick and come back. But yeah, maybe James might want to share something with us. And Mr. James Edwards, aho.
Aho, Joaquin, appreciate you, man. My daughter here, like he said, you know, we grew up going a lot of different places with our families and together as well, you know. Never thought we'd be here. This wasn't one of those things that we sat there as youngsters, you know, sit at a drum together somewhere at Kingfisher or something, you know. Barefoot, Mohawk Park, you know. All those Oklahoma powwows and stuff, you know, growing up. This wasn't one of those, we didn't think we'd be MCs. You know, we always wanted to just be singing and dancing and enjoying ourselves, you know, out there in the arena. And, you know, here we are, you know, grown men and on a microphone and different places around the country and, you know, still learning. You know, you gotta keep learning. And we were fortunate enough to travel with our families and go a lot of different places to a lot of different tribal doings, not just in Oklahoma, but all around the country. And so that experience, you know, kind of led us to coming to, you know, being brought to this position here. And so being fortunate enough to be MCs, you know, that is humbling, still a humbling experience for me, especially here at Gathering of Nations, and, you know, to speak a little bit on behalf of this dance, these songs, these dancers. You know, we appreciate our relatives out here providing these beautiful songs, this Kozad drum, and these Gourd dancers here, and these ladies as well, the singers, and these ladies dancing on the edge of the arena. This is a man's dance. This is menfolk ways right here. These shakers and these bandoliers, these sashes, these are worn and used only by the men in the circle. And these ladies dance along the outside. And many ceremonial dances began that way, including what is now powwow, the original war dances, some of the traditional war dances at home among Pawnees, Osages. The ladies still just dance on the outside of the arena while the men dance inside. Now, during regular powwows, of course, everybody's, you know, dancing together, but it's just a little acknowledgement of the origins of those ceremonies, and same with Gourd dance, because primarily this is a ceremonial dance conducted among, like I said, our Kiowa relatives and our Cheyenne relatives, sort of a culmination in the middle of summer for their summertime celebration. Our Kiowa Gourd clan relatives, you know, they based theirs around the 4th of July, because that's right about when they would have their traditional ceremony. And so our head Gourd dancer, again, is Mr. Dwayne Harris from the Diné Nation, but he's a member of Kiowa Gourd clan. He was honored to be inducted into that honorable, prestigious organization that keeps and takes care of this dance, and on behalf of the Kiowa people. And so we appreciate our relatives for, you know, giving us this general format that you see here, and also to our Cheyenne relatives, Joaquin and I, you know, part Cheyenne. And so, you know, we both believe we're both related out of that same ceremonial, the main lodge, you know, and that's an honor for many of us to have gone and seen those doings. And myself, as a member of the Cheyenne War Shield Gourd Dance Society, which is based here in Albuquerque, but comes to us from the Cheyenne Sundance Lodge. So, you know, having so many associations across the country, and especially out here in the Southwest, you know, it's good to see this dance shared by so many tribes, these songs sung by so many of our relatives, you know, and many of the folks out here are, you know, taking it upon themselves to conduct the dance and themselves more in accordance with the way these ceremonies go at home, and we sure appreciate that on behalf of all our relatives at home. And so, you know, same for these songs, learning, you know, who they belong to, because all of these songs that you're hearing belong to an organization, an individual, a family, sometimes to a tribe. And so, you know, they're created for a very specific reason and then put on that drum to be sung during these ceremonies. And, you know, as such, all the societies amongst these tribes would come together in that summer celebration, and all of their songs would be sung. They would dance with their organizations, and healing would begin for the whole next year, sort of a new year for them. And so we really appreciate them sharing it with all the different tribes around the country. And they've even had gourd dance in Canada now and Wisconsin and all of that. So that's what we're seeing here is, you know, this beautiful way being shared by so many different people and done so respectfully. So,
Well, all right. Thank you for sharing some of that with each and every one of us. As soon as our singers are ready, you know, we'll go into another round of gourd dance here. Cut us off. Hey. Good job. Emcee.
Appreciate being honored by our Sac and Fox relatives, our tribal princesses, and appreciate you ladies being here. At this time, relatives, we are honoring a veteran of the United States Marine Corps and a member of Kiowa Gourd clan, Mr. Woody Taptoe. Relatives, come help us honor this distinguished gentleman, if you would.
getting better and better by the minute. Thank you, singers, and thank you, dancers. Yeah, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a wonderful, wonderful set. Ooh-wee. I tell you what, they had me bobbing my head and tapping my toes. I tell you what, man. Yeah, that good vibe, that good spirit just came over me.
To the daydreamers, explorers, go-getters, visionaries. Let there be no limit to how you see yourself or where. American Airlines, you are why we fly.
Leave it there with them. Leave it at Texas state line.
We are the sounds of indigenous artists.
The river where you find your flow.
We are the soil, nurturing the seeds of new music.
We stand tall, echoing the voices of generations.
A tide of melodies, ebbing and flowing.
Together, we weave a tapestry of sound that binds us.
We are the voice of the youth, guided by the wisdom of our elders.
We are Daybreak Star Radio.
A lot of good restaurants here. You know, we heard about, what was there? Sadie's, Little Anita's. My favorite's Los Cuetes. I think there's something called Al Pinto, Lindo. Woo, they're everywhere. Yeah, so a lot of us, we come down here and we get that green chili fix. Yeah. My sister-in-law, Two Trees, she knows what I'm talking about.
Welcome to Comfort Suites, Albuquerque Airport, gathering of the nations. We are honored to sponsor you.
Come check out our hotel.
Christmas. How many of you visitors out there, how many of y'all know what Christmas is in New Mexico? And I'm not talking about the holiday.
I just learned that, actually.
Yes.
That's both.
That's both.
Green and red.
Oh.
Then it's kind of maroonish.
This dance was born here. It became the legacy of my family. 6 hoops, many forms. Eagle, butterfly, water serpent, Mother Earth. When I dance, it brings me home.
That's too much right there in the ice cream. I don't know.
It's good, though. It's good.
Yeah. Actually, I actually did take my green chili home. You know, I put it in all the soups that we eat. I put it on my eggs in the morning. Man, this is awesome.
Put on by the Indian Pueblo Cultural Center, a little in conjunction with Gathering the Nations. But Northern Cree is going to be there.
So I'm about to come over there and check it out. Heading back to the...
A lot of preparation goes into a night out. When you fail to plan, you're planning to fail. Make getting home safe part of the plan. Don't drink and drive.
Too cold, too snowy, too rainy, too this. Only thing we got is the wind. It's the only thing.
Wind in his hair.
Wind in his hair. That kind of wind that makes you emotional when you're driving on the highway.
Listening to Indian car.
It's like a montage from Pow Wow Highway.
Yeah, driving backwards. No.
Driving backwards.
How many of y'all are from the 505 anyways? Let me hear you scream. Hey.
What about the 575? Like 12.
What about the 405? God. Those are the Okies.
How many of y'all from the 918?
What about 605? Where are you? Hey.
Bingo.
Under the B's, B14. No, I was kidding. Yeah, well, on behalf of the committee, once again, we say thank y'all for being here, regardless of what area code you're from, what zip code you represent. Hey. I don't even know my zip code. Just kidding. What about our visitors? Are the Australians in the house? They might be on the stage already. Wait, did I hear someone scream over there? What about our relatives from New Zealand? Are they in the house right now?
I think they're out.
I think they're all on stage outside somewhere.
Yeah, don't forget about Stage 49 out there. Tonight we got Common Kings.
Woo-wee.
They got Northern Cree over there. Sage Bond. There is all kinds of awesome stuff going on there this evening. And again, we have street performances all day. We've got all that amazing indigenous food out there. The official merchandise booth over here on the west side of the building. If you've enjoyed all these beautiful powwow drums here, they're selling their CDs there. The official merchandise is there, T-shirts, posters, caps, you name it, it's over there. And I believe there's a satellite one outside. And so, there's so much to do here. Again, they're having tomorrow they'll have another one. The Aborigines from Australia are having a panel discussion over in the Hispanic Arts building, just on the other side of the Traders Market, which is this building directly west of us, and the Manuel Lujan building, again, where they have the Air Force Academy Falcon, and they have the official Vans indigenous shoe booth. They have all those really cool, like Pendleton-looking prints and stuff. So, man, if you want something really unique like that, head on over, man. There are hundreds of amazing indigenous arts and crafts vendors, and they're a huge part of why we're able to present all this amazing entertainment and have all this, there's a big part of how gathering comes about, how it's able to be such a big event, along with our sponsors and, contributors of all kinds. It's a huge effort. And, having worked with them for a few years and been part of setup crew and some of the year-round work and all of that, man, really got my eyes open to what it really takes to put these events together, man. And this is one of the biggest ones out there, biggest festivals in Indian country, not just the powwow, but the entire festival. So there's all kinds of stuff that goes on. There's all kinds of stuff to see, not just here in Tingley where we've got all this powwow dancing and the Gourd dance and the amazing grand entry, which tonight is 7 p.m. 7 p.m. So drum roll call will be about 6:45. So we're going to go hear Gourd dancing until about 5:30 or so. We're going to give our drum a break after that because our relatives out there have been singing hard all day long as part of the powwow, and then they, graciously accepted to be the Gourd dance host for this afternoon. Tomorrow, will be Pawnee Yellow Horse, our relatives from back home who also a lot of experience, singing a Gourd dance and different powwows and stuff. So we're glad to see them, as part of they'll be here this evening to host. Tomorrow they'll take care of the Gourd dance. So.
All right, yeah, so we got a wonderful lineup of singers and dancers coming from different parts of the country, different parts of the world. And I forgot to make mention, too, we have some of the Aztec dancers in the house. And if you didn't see the grand entry this afternoon, go visit powwows.com and check it out. We had folks from New Zealand, Australia, our Aztec dancers, all of our native dancers from all over Indian country, representing their tribe and their people right here at the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. And don't forget, just like James said, we have all the food booths outside and all the concession stands. So if you're feeling a little hungry and want something to drink, a bite to eat, head on out there. There's a lot of good, tasty food over there. Go check out the arts and crafts.
Bring us food.
Yeah, so head on out there, check them out. And make sure you come on back and get here early, because the Tingley Coliseum will be packed about 6:30. So make sure you, if you got family members or friends that are going to make their way over here, make sure they get here early, get them a place to sit, and be ready for that 7 o'clock grand entry. But we will have a drum roll call 6:45, so I believe tonight our B group singers will be having their first round tonight. So that's going to be awesome. So if we can get our singers some water or coffee, get them something to drink, that would be awesome. But yeah, I do know what the Christmas burrito is now. That means you get red and green. Ooh-wee. I had just read this morning about burnt my lips off, but it was a good burn. God, I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, James and I, we've been around quite some time now. We're about to hit that golden age bracket. We're kind of to that age now where when we wake up in the morning, we sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies popping and cracking and crackling. Hey.
Every morning we get up, boy, it's like evolution of man and microwave popcorn at the same time.
Yeah, we used to feel like $1 million when we woke up, but now we feel more like a bounce check. Yeah.
A bounce per cap check.
Yeah, that's even worse. Hey. Just kidding. Now when we go down to put our boots on, we have to figure out what else can we do while we're down here. But yeah, it's good. Had a lot of good teachings on our journeys, a lot of good ways like that. So as soon as our singers are ready, we'll go ahead and turn it back over to our drum group here for another set. As we're going to wind things down here in about, 40, 45 minutes or so. We'll have a couple more sets. And then later on in the program, we'll have a blanket dance for our singers. So all you good, kind relatives, later on we're going to invite you down to share maybe a little monetary gift here with our singers during our blanket dance song. So we'll get to that here in a little while. But for now, thank you for being here with us, and we'll turn it over here to our center drum for another round of Gourd dance singing. And thank you to Dwayne Harris once again. It's good to see you serving as our head Gourd dancer today. Ahoski. And again, we would like to invite all you Gourd dancers. Maybe we might have 1 or 2 up in the grandstands. Come on down, come dance with us. Yeah, find a Gourd, come jam out. Me, I wasn't able to Gourd dance this afternoon. My whole rig's in the Sharps pawn shop. Hey.
Mine's at Bucks in Lawton.
Yeah. All right, turn it over here to our Cozad singers for another round of Gourd dance singing. A hope.
Oh, thank you, dancers. Thank you, singers. Beautiful songs, beautiful feeling. Feel free, feel free.
Yeah, you know, as head staff and the Powwow committee, we say thank you to all you dancers, and we recognize a lot of these young ladies that represent different powwow organizations and different committees like that. And my daddy here, my brother James, he thought it'd be a good idea, you know, take a little time here to acknowledge him. So we're going to turn this microphone over here, you know. He wants to say a few words, and he might want to call some of these visitors up. Aho, thank you.
At this time, we're going to invite our visiting royalty that we've seen dancing out here, participating in the Gourd dance in a respectful manner out here on the edge. We're going to ask you guys to come on up right here. And our Sack and Fox princess is still here. Are you ladies still out here anywhere? Just want to let you introduce yourselves and where you're from and all of that, and who you represent. Again, we appreciate you, coming, being part of our Gourd dance session here.
Chokma sohotjafot Faithlin Talo Asirai, Chikasha Micha Chetasaya, Sa Sapugnika Pukoli Choklo Awa Hanatli, Ada Oklahoma Mentalicha Atali, Chikasha Micha Chetasaya, Oklahoma Iho Himitasaya, Hachipislika Ilfa. Hello everyone, my name is Faithlin Taloa Seawright. I'm the 2024 Miss Indian Oklahoma. I am Yakoki. I am Chickasaw, Choctaw, Cherokee, and Mississippi Choctaw. And I am happy to be here amongst you all. I was actually a contestant last year for Miss Indian World, so it's great to be back. Yakoki.
Thank you, thank you.
Sio Tohija Ida Uneth Lanahi. Hello everyone, my name is Kitana Sommer Foreman. I am the Tulsa Powwow Princess, and I am from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I would like to say it's an honor to be here with you all in prayers and safe travels, and I invite you all to the Tulsa Powwow in Oklahoma, July 27th and the 28th. Wodo.
Again, we just wanted to acknowledge these young ladies who've been out here dancing on this session, you know, participating in our Gourd dance here, and let them introduce themselves. So, you know, just these who have, again, been part of our Gourd dance session here.
Halito chimachokma sahachifoyat lora husky takta micha sawanwa micha chalagi sihoki pokoli tuklo kuchachachina sia shashkia elaine husky micha ankia bill husky. Hello everyone, how are you? My name is Laura Husky. I am Choctaw, Shawnee, and Cherokee. I am 23 years old and I am the daughter of Bill and Elaine Husky. I am the 2023 to 2024 Miss Oklahoma Indian Viker Princess. Thank you all for being out here, and I hope you all had safe travels here, and I hope you have safe travels back home. Yakoki. Estongo, Georgia Alan Harjo, Chohochif Gados. Hado Galgi, Amalagados. Muskogi, Cheta, Chia Semino, Momen Shayandois. Balan Golabagaga and Amajokados. Amidoa, Alabama Cosaridos. Ogdaha Hachi and Chukotlakados. Momen Amasoso, Alabama and Chukotlakadois. Chichke and Browndos, Moment, Jabasoki, Bobby Brown, Moment, Sally Scott, Mado, Hadam Jahi Chatlis. How are you all today? My name is Georgia Adeline Harjo. My clan is Wind Clan. I am Muskogee Creek, Choctaw, Chia, Seminole, and Cheyenne. My age is 17, and my travel town is Alabama, Cosati. Ceremonial ground is Sand Creek, and I'm a granddaughter of Alabama Ceremonial ground. My mother is Una Brown, and my grandparents are Bobby Brown and Sally Scott. I am the 2023-2024 Junior Miss Muskogee Creek Nation. I would like to thank you all for having me here today and for having all of our royalty and all of our relatives here today. The Gathering of Nations is an amazing event where we can all just meet each other and learn from their different cultures, and I just love being a part of it. So thank you all for having me here today, and please have safe travels home and enjoy the rest of your evening. Mado.
Piva hit doev, a piva zawoma zamin,
Amiha na hishave, Ishamahavan na hista na tista, da eva na hane na goe, mo in na ha memeo nehoe, gahenko maheo isonyamne na visanen. Pavana nishke e gahenko namsham. Hello everyone, my name's Malena Bird. I'm the Red Moon Senior Princess 2022-2024, and hopefully everyone has safe travels home. Ha-ho, Niash.
Mike, tu ayak tamika jijakwe, tu tiveak, nune nunia temercity. Hello, it is nice to meet you. It is a good day. My Ute name is Winter Rose. I was born in the winter, and the roses represent the Ute people. My given name is Shane White Thunder. I am 10 years old. I attend school at Ferda Mesa Elementary in Durango, Colorado, in the 4th grade. I am the Little Miss Southern Ute for 2023 to 2024. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to see y'all here. I wanna welcome y'all here today, and I wanna say good luck to all the contestants and drum groups. Safe travels home to Goyak.
Yat eshik eto shitane she ya adrenal laredo inishe na karane na slingo ashihe pashishi tanasani dashache dona kai dashanele shamato shija Vicky Halana Laredo hoye shamasana Bernice Franco ye int shiche Ricky Carito hoye int Chanel Hassan Caroline Yazi hoye Chanel Hastin Halila Laredo hoye Yat I'm your Miss Eastern Navajo at 2023-2024. Ahyaha.
Yat shikedo shitane she ya Samantha Antonian and she Iani nishle thana tame bashishi Nanastasia dashache akama tame dashanella Miss Navajo Technical University bich can't da ain shle 2023-2024 Auto Navajo Technical University da Inishta ba othai ba inishta Adoshma dosha ya Brenda Martin do John Anton Sr. will ye Shamasane dosha Linda at City Martin do Matthew Martin Sr. will yent Ado Chanela Atzan do Chanela Hastin Pauline Marie Anton do Vern Ose will yent Akut ega denet nishle. Hello everyone, my name is Samantha Anton. I am this year's Miss Navajo Technical University. I am majoring in early childhood multicultural education. It is a pleasure to be here with you all, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the Gatherings of Nations.
Again, we're just recognizing the young ladies who are royalty visiting Gathering of Nations, who've been dancing out there on the edge during this Gourd dance session. We just wanted to give them a moment to introduce themselves and let you, because we know that you probably saw their crowns in some of those shots here on the broadcast and on the big screens and all that, the Jumbotrons. So that's what we're doing here right now.
Yat Leo Robin Charlie in the shed Twitter G ni nishle ma ideshkis ni bashishin look odds in the ed dashe Iani dashanella bege bahot ani in the stat doshan Cassandra do Toby Charlie Ishama doshe Charlene Iani do Harry Austin dashe Sharon do Stephen Charlie dashanella. I am Miss Pinana Celebrated Middle School Pam's Princess 2023-2024. I just want to say stay hydrated, safe travels home, and take care of yourselves. And my motto is Daholya.
Nai Thiragut
she Shishkujune, she Felina Paganzi Huntia, she Ta'en Christopher Paganzi Huntia, she Ma Rachel Paganzi Huntia. How's everyone doing tonight? That's good. My name is Felina Paganzi, and my father is Christopher Paganzi, and my mother is Rachel Paganzi. I am the Ruidoso High School Indian Club Princess 2024 to 2025, and it is such an honor to be with you guys tonight. Safe travels. God bless you all.
Chagi nechi nechi kanatik. Ho, min shiki, anesajane haman, nateshit, natagi witon, waso sikwa, nami shaw denim, and makwa witon neon. All my relations, hello, it's a good day. My name is Anesajane Hammond. I am 12 years old and from Shawnee, Oklahoma. I am in the 6th grade at Shawnee Middle School. I am the 2023-2024 Junior Miss Hack and Fox Nation. I hope everyone enjoys their time and travels home. Katepi.
Aho, Minnie Wapanoi, Malia Natashi. Hello, it's a good day. My name is Malia Warrior. My Indian name is Homana, and I'm 10 years old from Shawnee, Oklahoma. My tribes are Kickapoo, Shinarapo, Sac and Fox, and Kiowa. And I'm the 2023-2024 Little Miss Sac and Fox Nation. Hope you all have a good time. Aho, get that beat.
Este, Seminole, Idowa, Omathakin, Aldea, Sajal Fetchkis, Genesis Tallahassee Chojipkados, Tallahassee Idowa, Fushwagi Doas, Hiwa Miss Seminole Nation of Oklahoma Doas, Mado. Hello, everyone. I'm happy to be here on behalf of the Seminole Nation of Oklahoma. My name is Genesis Tallahassee. My band is Tallahassee, and I belong to the Bird Clan. I am the current Miss Seminole Nation of Oklahoma. Mado for being here. Y'all be careful today. Mado.
Hauka, harmony winachihi sakwan makopai, shahukawak mai hawak matampanwe, nakiniwe Murphy na pum la break, shalmuth pipa na pum waipok. Hello and good afternoon. My name is Harmony Sweetgrass. I am 22 years old and I come from the Saquon band of the Kumeyaay Nation, from the Murphy and LaBreak families and the Pipa and King Snake clans, and I am the 2023 to 2024 Miss Kumeyaay Nation. I proudly represent the 12 sovereign bands that make up the Kumeyaay Nation in San Diego County, making history as the first Miss Kumeyaay to come from the Saquon band. It is an honor to be here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Eyehan, thank you.
One more time, big round of applause for all these young ladies. Hearing those beautiful indigenous languages. Give it up for them. It starts with learning to introduce yourself. Tell who your clans are, your relatives, where you come from, and it goes from there. Ladies, keep it up. It was good to see good ways out here, respecting this dance and coming and participating out there on the edge. Appreciate it. Thank you. One more time, big round of applause for these young ladies here.
Yeah, I'm so proud of these young ladies. Thank you for being here. At this time, we're going to go into, I believe it's our last set, right? We're going to go into a blanket dance and 2 more sets.
Angela. Oh, the discuss.
Wells Fargo has donated $50 million in support of indigenous peoples, including funding solar furnaces that convert sunlight
Into the warm house. Hi, Grandma.
into household heat. Doing gets it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
If you appreciate the singing and the backup singing, we want to invite you down to share a little monetary gift with our singers here. It could be $1, it could be $5, it could be $20 or $100, whatever you feel in your heart that you want to share with these singers and these backup singers. And maybe later on in the program, they can go get a bite to eat, or they can go get something to drink, or you know, buy a snack or something like that. And the way that we're taught back home is when you walk into the sacred arena, you know, maybe with a little prayer on your mind or a little something, a good thought for these singers, you know, share a couple dollars with them, that they can, we pray that you get a good blessing out of it like that in a good way. And so with that being said, these first two songs are going to be for our singers, the blanket dance songs. So anytime you gentlemen are ready, we'll go into these last four songs of our Gourd dance part.
Gentlemen, don't be shy. Come on down. Let this drum know you appreciate these beautiful songs, this beautiful feeling that we're all sharing here today of the Gathering of Nations powwow right here at the Gourd dance portion. Let them know you appreciate their effort, their presence here today. Aho, aho, aho. Oh, thank you there, ladies and gentlemen. We still have one more opportunity for you here to come and give a donation from your heart. Oh, thank you there, relatives. Very kind of each and every one of you there. Listening to world champion Southern style singers, Kozad family from Oklahoma. The family has been an integral part of the Kiowa Gourd dance and the Kiowa Gourd clan. Singers and dancers. Aho, akia. Once again, thank you to each and every one of you who come down and donated out of the kindness of your heart. This is going directly to the drum, our Kozad relatives.
talking about right there. Man, oh man. Yeah, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Woo! Yeah, good dancing, good singing. On behalf of the Pow Wow Committee, we want to say thank you to the COZAD singers and all your backup for coming out here and providing us with this beautiful music this afternoon for our Gourd dance portion. And we also want to say thank you to our good friend Dwayne Harris, representing the Dene Nation, representing Cabo Gourd Clan, the youth mentorship Gourd dance crew. So he did a wonderful job. And you know, we flew right through the afternoon program. Everyone was on their A game, and we started Gourd dance a little early, right about 3 o'clock. And so we've been going for about 2.5 hours, and it was awesome, our first day. And we want to invite you back tomorrow, sometime between 4 and 5. So all of our Gourd dancers, be ready. We have it on the schedule for about 4 o'clock, but it might be, you know, somewhere between 4 and 5. And I believe our Pawnee Yellow Horse singers are going to be singing tomorrow. So we want to invite you back for some more Gourd dance tomorrow during the afternoon part. And I believe it's an open drum too, so maybe some of our Gourd dance singers might want to come back and take part again tomorrow. And even our Gourd dancers, a special invitation to all of our Gourd dancers to come back tomorrow, bring a friend, call a family member, and we'll have a wonderful time tomorrow as well. So thank you, Dwayne. Oh, yeah. You that pretty clown.
Could we please make sure that we get those chairs right back to those drums, leave them right there. Appreciate our relatives bringing those back to our judging area. Again, we're going to need I believe it's 10 or 12 chairs at every drum here. So we need you guys to like put those chairs right back in. Drums, singers, we need you guys to police your areas when you're done with each session. Please don't leave a mess for the next drum. We're sharing these spots here. Good shout out to our brother Kenny for pointing that out to us. Police your areas at the end of the session. You wouldn't want to come up to a drum area like that and see a big mess that you have to take over to the trash. So, and with that, we are completed with our Gourd dance portion. If you guys would please return those chairs to the singers here. Again, put these chairs, they're marked specially. They are marked specially. We've got the floor crew that if these drum areas come up short, they're going to look under all of these chairs for that special marking, just to let you know.
And also, James, we might invite our drum contest crew out here to change the signs on the drum seats or the drum areas.
Yes, let's get our, when you guys get a chance, get it switched over. It's a good reminder. So we got quite a bit of time here to fill in. We're going to have our brother Bart Powaki come over. We're going to talk a little bit about the program booklet this year. A lot of features. There's so much going on here at Gathering of Nations. It is amazing what they have put together this year. Again, with the Maoris and the Aborigine folks that came here this year. They were part of Grand Entry. They have some performances, and it has just been amazing to have them here. And there's an entire lineup over at Stage 49 every single day. Tomorrow we'll be announcing the winners of the horse parade. We've got the MMIP rally run. It's a motorcycle run that will conclude here on the west side of the Tingley. That's going to be pretty amazing. Over 300 bikers participating. You're going to hear that like you heard those helicopters earlier. You're going to hear them coming from miles away. Tomorrow, right about, I think about 2 p.m., 3 p.m. is when it concludes.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to get our moped ready and team up.
Like we used to ride bikes around Pawnee. Somebody on the back standing on those pegs. Go slow.
Yeah, well, we'll bring in that moped and I'll put you on the handlebars. Hey.
So again, don't forget tonight, we've got DJ Logic, Interstate, Energy Rising, and Common Kings over there at stage 49.
The Common Kings are in the house. Woo-wee.
Yeah. So I believe this evening Bart Powaki will be taking over as host for that evening party. Tomorrow we've got more amazing entertainment there. Again, we've got the Ashatatuk, Bird Singers, got Diamond Creek Crown Dancers, our Apache relatives.
Anyways, my name is Bart Powaki. I come to you from Port DeShane, and I'm a big fan of these guys. My kids are big fans.
Native American
but I
Community
got
Academy,
3 hats that I give away.
Silver Apache Boys, Minto Dance Group, Azteca Dancers. We've got more of our Maori relatives, the Whairoa, Topakorau, and that's just today. That's just what's going on today. All these amazing performances out there on the powwow grounds. We've got the world's largest teepee structure. And it's just about tall enough to have fit our brother Tree Cody. He could have run a meeting in that thing, boy. Missy Tree. Wanted to give him a shout out.
Yeah, we have a lot of wonderful things going on here at the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. You know, before we go any further, I have a couple of announcements. So we want to first of all, we want to remind all of you good people that are singers that are sitting around the perimeter here. A lot of these drum groups, they have T-shirts, they have CDs, they have drumsticks and things like that for sale. So be sure to come on down and visit with them, get you a T-shirt or a CD. And then also at the official merchandise booth as well. And then also, we want to wish a happy 25th birthday to Kobe Antoine in section 36. It says, sorry, ladies, he's taken. Hey. But yeah, he turns 25. And then also, another announcement is we have one of our dancers that lost a white iPhone XR. It's in a white case. There's a small scratch on it. So if you can look around your area and you see a white iPhone in a case, bring it up here so we can get it to the rightful owner. And also, my brother-in-law, John Brady, he serves on the Native American Church of North America organization. And he asked me to announce that the 75th annual NAC conference, the convention, will be happening in Sloan, Iowa on June 13th through the 16th this summer. So put it on your calendars, June 13th through the 16th. So we hope you make your way over there and come support in a good way. And also, we'd like to ask all you drums, to keep your area clean. We've been getting some, I guess there was a couple of accidents where someone tripped over a water bottle or something like that. So if you would, please kind of help us keep your areas clean. So with that being said, here in a little while, Brother Bart Powaki, one of our announcers, he's going to come in here and share some information with us about the horse parade. And, it's just a wonderful thing, to see the horsemanship, to see the riders, wearing their traditional regalia, riding their horse. Man, it's just so awesome. And one of these years, I'm going to make it out there and see it in person. Yeah, Crow Fair, they have something similar. It's really, really nice.
I got to see our horse parade last year. Yeah, I believe that's going on right now over there at the stage 49 there. Yeah, we got to see the horse parade last year for a little while. It was my first time also. I just happened to be through, and they said where you're at, and we got to see it go by. It was beautiful. You know, it was kind of like a small version of what you see at like Crow Fair and places like that. Their big giant horse parade. Every horse completely decorated in regalia, and every rider in their traditional regalia. It is a sight to see. Teepee capital of the world, they call it. It's a powerful event to be at. We've got some amazing things this evening right here in the arena. Like I said, we've got so many things going on out there. The Traders Market, we have some of the best in indigenous arts and crafts and suppliers right there in the exhibit hall right across from Tingley on the west side, and then just north of there at the Manuel Lujan building. Again, the Air Force Academy Falcon is there. We've got the official Vans shoe booth there. They have those amazing indigenous Pendleton prints and stuff. So you guys get on over if you want some kind of a unique thing to take home with you. There's something available all in both of those exhibit halls there. We have the dance competition this evening for the Miss Indian World contestants. So they'll be judged on their ability to dance to some powwow music, because representing gathering of nations also entails going to a lot of powwows and such. Elders will be competing this evening, Elders in Golden Age. Be continuing our drum contest. We'll have a special contest in honor of Dr. Lita, recognizing New Mexico organ donation, both donor recipients and those who have donated in their memories, and those who have donated and their families. So that will be right about 9 o'clock hour this evening. It'll be a women's Northern Traditional stationary contest, ages 15 and up. So we're going to go to about 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight, somewhere in there. That's kind of the schedule that we're looking at here today. Tomorrow during the morning portion, we'll have our good friend, Mr. William Clark, the flute player we had this morning from the Navajo Nation and Laguna Pueblo. That was beautiful music he opened our doors with. We'll have the Maori youth groups, our relatives from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And then we'll have fun in Dallas's Round Dance Special right here in the Tingley, right here in the circle. We're looking forward to that. That is always a highlight of day 2, especially then the hand drum contest. Did I say round dance? Yeah. They've got the hand drum they're sponsoring the hand drum contest. And that will take us into grand entry. So don't forget, over at the official merchandise booth, you find the CDs and merchandise for these singing groups that you hear. You can also purchase the official program that has a schedule of events for Stage 49, all the roving street performances. It'll have the powwow schedule as well. All kinds of pertinent information. There are some amazing articles in here about a relative of ours from Oklahoma, Mr. Randy Moore. The Legends feature this year is written about him and his family legacy, that he's continued himself and seeing his younger family continuing as well. And then the Red Spirit Women's Motorcycle Club. Again, the article about their efforts to raise awareness about missing and murdered indigenous people through these runs and rallies, and their efforts in the community. Again, they're going to conclude a rally. They're going to start at the Route 66 Casino, and then they're going to finish up here. Dr. Lita is going to be riding one of those motorcycles. So they're going to conclude right here on the west side. Then immediately after that, it's going to be the horse parade. So tomorrow is going to be just as jam-packed. You can find that schedule in here and all those articles that I'm talking about right here. There's advertisements for some of the other powwows around the country. It's got a list of the yearly winners from the year before. And there's the official T-shirts over there, posters, hats, totes. There's all kinds of stuff over there. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, so if you haven't gotten your powwow program, make sure you get you a program. I believe they're selling them up there at the front door. And then we also have some folks going around selling these. And this is what they look like. They're $5. There's a lot of valuable information in there. So make sure you get a program. You can read up on the head staff, or you can see who won the different categories last year. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. And I'm excited to see all the motorcycles come in tomorrow. That's going to be awesome.
That's really going to be cool.
But yep, I tell you what, we have a lot on the schedule for this afternoon. You know, like I made mention, we got through the afternoon session pretty early. We got to Gourd dance pretty early, and so we're on break right now. A lot of our dancers and singers, they're at dinner break getting a bite to eat. And then later on, we'll have our drum roll call scheduled for 6:45, where all the singers will be counted. And then all the dancers will come in at 7 o'clock, and it's going to be awesome. So make sure you get you a seat early, because it's going to get crowded up in here. Call home, tell a family member, text them, give them a call, and tell them, come on over here and check it out. It's going to be awesome. We've got a lot of different tribes represented, and I'm excited just thinking about it. And then tomorrow evening, we'll find out who the new Miss Indian World is, I believe. And I believe that competition's still going, right? They're still in process. Got some speaking.
Yeah, they had their speaking portion of the contest today. They had the big royalty photo with Miss Indian World they take every year over there at stage 49. That's where they were also doing the speaking portion of the contest. And then, again, like I said, this evening at right after grand entry sometime there, they're going to have about 8 o'clock, they'll have the dance competition right here during the powwow. And then after that, it's just a matter of judging it and tabulating it. And like he said, tomorrow we'll find out the name of the new Miss Indian World. Pretty exciting thing. We got to see the talent portion last night. Was anybody at the traditional talents last night over there at the Kiva? Man, wasn't that amazing? So many, cultural opportunities to learn about these young ladies' tribes, their history, their families. Many of them demonstrated their culture right in front of us. A lot of them described it, told stories in the old way, in the old fashion. And it was just really a thing to behold. They all did so well. I don't know if I could judge a competition like that. They were all pretty amazing, and it was my first year being able to sit there in the audience and see it. Normally we're a little busy still putting things together for Gathering of Nations here. And it was really nice to sit and see all that and check it out and visit with all the good folks there. And to hear the pride from their families. And I know y'all know what that's like. That, just to see them competing and, know that they're giving their best and they're representing their tribe and their people. And so, when they're chosen to, become Miss Indian World, that's just an extension of that. It becomes an extension of what their whole mission was in being here in the first place, So that's a wonderful thing to see.
Yeah, but I tell you what, there's a lot of talent on that stage last night. And I too, it's been quite a while since I attended the Miss Indian World talent pageant on that Thursday night, but last night I got to go see it, and it was awesome. A lot of different young ladies coming from different communities, doing different talents. And we got to see some of them dance. We got to see some of them sing. Some of them shared their tribal history. Some of them shared their tribal, dancing and all kind of cool stuff. It was just awesome all the way around. But we come here to enjoy ourselves on this beautiful April weekend in 2024. A lot of relatives made it down. A lot of friends made it down from different parts of the country. And there's so much going on here at the Gathering Nations. You know, we had a horse parade. Right now I got my brothers from Saddle Lake, Alberta, singing hand drum out there at stage 49, I believe that is. And they're going to town right now as we speak. And a lot of the cowboys and the cowgirls, I mean, they're real Indian cowboys and cowgirls, you know, taking a break from the horse parade. We've got a lot of vendors out there that are set up, you know, selling arts and crafts. We have a lot of concession stands that are open. If you're feeling a little hungry, feeling thirsty, go check them out. It's just right outside. There's a lot going on. Go get some fresh air.
Oh, man, Mike Roberts and his Nibble My Ears corn roasting. Got Hoka potatoes. Oh, man, we should have a potato eating contest.
Yeah, I need myself a Hoka potato right about now.
Can knock about 4 or 5 of those things out, I'm not going to lie.
But, yeah, make sure you get on outside. Check it out. There's a lot of cool stuff happening. A lot of cool things up for grabs out there. And we'll see you guys here in about 6:45. All the singers, they should be, the B group singers should be on their way over here. They'll be here shortly. It's going to be awesome. And I think, yep, looks like they switched out the names on the chairs now. So,
any of you drum groups out there, make sure you've got the proper amount of chairs there. If you don't, let us know up here. We'll try to get the chairs to you. I know sometimes during Gourd dance, folks borrow them and they end up kind of not getting back to that spot.
And also, there's a hand drum registration, or is it all filled up? Is it closed? Okay. Yeah, Dallas says it's full. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, right? Tomorrow afternoon. We'll be getting into the hand drum competition. And it's good to see my good friend Paul Gowder, powwows.com in the house. Good to see you, brother. He traveled himself many miles to be here to plug in all the relatives from the comfort of their living room, their couches. Hey. And even my grandson Leo made the cut. Yeah, Leo's in the house.
But there's a lot of Pawnee folks this year on staff, a lot of relatives, and it was good to see. You know, we always say that famous Pawnee folks doing Pawnee things out there in the world, you know. Even though we're all a lot of, you know, different tribes, as many of us are out here, you know. But we're always proud of our Pawnee relatives also. You know, many of us travel way off and go places and do things and go home back to Oklahoma and just be humble Pawnee folks there, you know, and go sit at those war dances and, you know, go to Tansies or Snack and Pack, you know, and just that's where we all meet up. We just run into each other at those places, you know. Everybody else always meet at Walmart or the casino. Pawnees meet at the gas station.
Yeah, Tansies. I remember Tansies. God, dog, that was a long time ago. You know, earlier we made mention that a lot of our drum groups have merchandise for sale, but my good friends over here at Cree Confederation, and our sister Fawn there, she has some merchandise for sale. So come on over here to my left, the first drum. On my left, come check them out. Or behind the drum. Yeah, maybe Fawn can give us a big wave. She's got some cool things up for grabs, so go check her out.
It's a Juno Award winner sitting right there.
Miss Juno. Hey. But yeah, we finished up kind of early this afternoon, so we're just trying to share some knowledge, trying to share some stories, bring you guys up to speed on certain things. As we made mention, our Group B will be coming in to sing tonight. And then they'll be singing tomorrow afternoon. And then Group A, they'll be singing Saturday night. So that's the schedule. And there's a lot of drum groups that traveled many miles to be here. And there's some top-notch singers in the house at that, you know.
World class.
You know, coming to Gathering of Nations, we've been coming for many years, right? And you know, we made a lot of friends, a lot of relatives on the Powwow Trail. And every time we come to gathering, we get to see our good friends, we get to see our relatives, and it's just really, really nice. And so I was going to ask you, what do you have any childhood memories of the Gathering of Nations, maybe from the pit or even before that?
Yeah, dancing, team dance with our street relatives, with Lonnie and Richard and out there, Steve. Me and my brother H.A. dancing team dance at when it was over at the pit. We're all traditional dancers, and can't remember if we placed or not. It's been so long. But just meeting all the other Indian kids, man, and like, you just kind of develop relationships. You know how powwow buds are. You just kind of end up just hanging out with certain people and stuff. And over there at the pit, we used to hand out big flyers. They used to hand out the big powwow flyers, And I was one of those ones that was always getting in trouble for making paper airplanes out of them and throwing them over there. Some of you older folks out there, I know y'all are with us, man. I know I've seen some of y'all there too, standing up on that upper deck, throwing those paper airplanes through those rafters. And
so that was you and H.A. throwing those airplanes? Jeez. Yeah,
I told that to Derek and Lita, and they were like, that was you?
Man, I remember we'd be sitting there in the stands, and all of a sudden we see this big old airplanes just flying from the top of the pit. And then some of them would actually land in the arena, too.
Those weren't me, though.
Yeah, I didn't know that was your planes.
That was not me, I promise.
Boy, this guy.
I threw him keen.
Straight across.
Straight across.
Yeah, that was one of my memories, seeing those big old airplanes. Don't be giving nobody any ideas now. That was back when powwow flyers were the thing.
Yeah, that was the culture then, man. Was $50,000 was a lot of prize money in those days, and now like even here at Gathering, it's like $250,000 total. In prize money for all these dancers. So that goes into, right to the indigenous people here competing. That goes to the singers. That goes to the dancers, their families, the horse parade, all of that, the entrance fee and all the sponsorships and all of that. That's where it goes to, and it's been like that for quite a while with Gathering of Nations, man. Even back in those days in the pit, that was serious money. So these flyers, like go all across the country, handing them out, and we'd collect them. We'd go powwowing all up north, But Gathering was the main one where everybody would go to take flyers and stuff. So we could plan our whole summer, powwow trip just going to Gathering and getting flyers. That's another good memory right there, It was a little crowded, and when they moved all the vendors out into that tent and all of that, that was pretty amazing. And Stage 49, and then the move to Tingley was pretty amazing. That there's so much room here. They're expanding in a kind of an organic fashion here, just little by little, just more and more, more things to experience, more things to see. Speaking of memories, Dr. Lita has her audiobook for sale over there at the merchandise booth. I got a copy of it a few years ago and listened to it. We actually happened to be in the same part of the country that inspired that audiobook. We were powwowing in Ontario and Quebec at the same time as them. We ran into them a few times, exchanged some pleasantries and things. But man, it was hot that summer, and I was listening to that audiobook, and if anybody was out there in Eastern Canada on that powwow circuit in the early 90s, you remember those heat waves they had that summer, especially in 93. And so she has a really interesting way of the way she had a journal all summer long and was writing that book. And so it's got it's been narrated on there. That's for sale there. They've got their cookbooks over there. There's all kinds of stuff at the merchandise booth, but that was really interesting. When I drive to other powwows, I'll put that in and just listen to it, and reminisce about that.
James, with today's technology, nowadays, we'll visit powwows.com or Oklahoma Powwow Trail, Lone Teepee Productions to get all the latest powwow information. Like we were talking about, we used to go to powwows in everybody would be passing out flyers, gearing up for the summer. But nowadays, we just have to plug in, log into social media, and you can find all the powwow flyers we want on there. Yeah.
I think we took to social media faster and better than just about anybody else out there.
Yeah. And then even during the pandemic, remember we had the social distance powwow, we had the quarantine dance specials page.
Oh, yeah, all the remote dance contests. I remember taking my mom down to the park and waiting for some people to leave so that we could go out onto the baseball field. And she went out there in her regalia, and we recorded her contest portion. And
those were the days.
Yeah, the pandemic was a life-altering situation for so many people.
It sure was. The biggest challenge for me to be a virtual MC during the pandemic was to speak to my cell phone or my laptop in the corner of my bedroom and to pretend that we had a big audience like this that we were talking to, you know what I mean? And there's some times where I would throw a dress shirt on and a cowboy hat, and I'd be wearing my
just like those Zooms everybody else did. You had pajamas down below.
Yeah.
Look like you're working at the office up top. Wearing house shoes.
Yeah, I'd be wearing my house shoes with my pajama shorts and my dress shirt and my cowboy hat on top. You know how it was.
It was a little different for me. I was doing a lot of the voiceovers and commercials for the virtual Gathering of Nations experience, which is actually available, I believe, on the Gathering of Nations YouTube channel. And it was, a lot of it was broadcast from the year before. A lot of it was some new performances and new information and stuff. And so they did that for a couple of years, actually. And so, like you said, it was like just kind of a virtual experience. It was really strange for us as social people. Our powwows are us. People say, they go to a powwow. Powwow isn't a separate thing. A powwow is the people there. And that's what was really missing out of all of that. And it was a necessary thing. It was out of necessity, and it kept a lot of people safe. We did lose a lot of folks, but, spending those 2 years kind of apart, also gave us a newfound understanding and appreciation, an even deeper appreciation for being able to be together at a place like this. Who here is glad to be together, all here at the Gathering of Nations? With your indigenous relatives here, even our non-indigenous relatives here, and the ones checking it out on the broadcasts, Powwows.com and all the other powwows across the country that happen, and they stream. That's really nice for us. We were speaking earlier about that, in particular about our fathers being able to see us here at the Gathering of Nations at home. They'd hook up the computers or phones or whatever, or even the smart TVs, putting it on YouTube and tuning it in for our fathers who were sitting at home. And so for them to see both of us up here, they were really proud of that. And for us, that was the connection there, because they weren't able to be here like a lot of our relatives and elders, And so if you're home, turn it on. Turn it on, have something to eat, kick back. You'll find yourself in a good habit of, if you're not able to go to a powwow, just turn it on and watch, Feels like you're there. You can text people who are there. Hey, I just seen you go by on the screen, or dang, God, I saw you scratching yourself, or something like that. So just remember, nowadays, don't be picking your nose because you might be on TV somewhere. Dang, your cousins just be zooming in on it and making memes out of you.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so we want to say thank you to Paul Gowder and the Powwows.com, Mike Gabber. We hope you're doing well, brother, up there in North Dakota, I believe it is. And then even too, my other daughter, Arthur Tautney, he has the Lone Teepee Productions. And so we want to send out a big shout out to both of those companies like that, for bringing powwow into the living room. Because we have a lot of relatives that can't travel nowadays, they can't get out and about. But it's an awesome thing, that they can listen to it. Yeah, we want to send a big shout out to Adrian, Spotted Horse Chief there in Kickahocky country over in Pawnee, my Idadi. So I know he's listening to us.
We got you on the phone at Gathering the Nations. We just wanted to wish you happy birthday. He was the main man for Scissortail World Champs one year. This gentleman right here, I got him on the phone. Just want to wish him a happy birthday. They're having a meeting tomorrow at back at Pawnee, but I told you he was going to give you a shout out.
He's probably at Ranch Burger.
He said, Joaquin said, get us a ranch burger.
But yeah, we as an MC, we try our best to keep the people addressed and things like that. And we got a lot of friends and family that are calling in, from different places, different parts of the country. Some of them's watching powwows.com, some of them's watching their smart TVs. But as I made mention, we're trucking along here, and also I want to give my sister Tookie and Sandy and Megan out in the Virgin Islands. They're on vacation. They're having the girls' weekend out, and my sister, I want to wish you happy birthday. I love you. She's about to turn another year here in a couple days, so. You must think about us in that nice, keen weather out there. Hey.
Got a shout out for our brother Byron, Isaac, and his wife Diana, celebrating 25 years of marriage. He's a Mississippi Choctaw. He's living up around Four Corners. He's captive up there. Want to wish them a happy anniversary. If you got shout outs and you guys have our Facebook or our texts, you guys send them on up to us.
Dang, I think that might be the first time we had a shout out request from the Virgin Islands. Yeah. Yeah, way over there. But yeah, Brother Bart Pawaki, if you're in the house, come on down. I ask you to share a little bit about the horse parade and what's been taking place out there. Had a lot of different individuals that signed up from different parts of the country, so maybe you can come share with the audience on some of the things you got to see, some of the things you helped coordinate, and things like that.
Again, don't forget, man, this is the best time right now. Go out there, get you something to eat. Out on the powwow grounds, we've got, man, all kinds of, there's Indian tacos out there. There's Mexican street tacos out there. Those are keen, guy. I ate about 20 of those last year while I was here. There's, all kinds of ice cold drinks out there, lemonade, coffee. There's Indian arts and crafts all in those buildings there. Check out one of those performances at Stage 49. Some of what's going on live is on the screen right now that you see.
Who is that?
I can't tell. I can't see from here. I got IHS eyes. I need to go get glasses. I can't see.
That might be my brother Brian. Hey.
Looks like our Dottie Pius out there.
Yeah, that guy, he's a good one. He's a real gooder one.
So don't forget, there's also Tag Your Tots this year. There's Tag Your Tots run by the state police. Keep your kids extra safe here at Gathering of Nations on the southwest corner of the Tingley, just outside the building. That's also our Lost and Found. And speaking of Lost and Found, we have a lot of lost and found items up here at the speaker stand. There's a couple of bags, some hair ties. There's, looks like a choker necklace. So if you're missing a couple of items, if your kids, check your kids. If they're missing a couple of items, we probably have it right here. Our security guard has been doing an awesome job kind of helping us organize that with folks coming up. So if you find something, bring on up over here to the little white star right here. And we'll try to keep it here for the folks who've lost it. Otherwise, lost bags, lost kids, lost people, go to the Tag Your Tots booth out there on the southwest corner. That's where all major items like backpacks and things like that are going to go directly. We're also going to start putting cell phones at that booth. Also, the Special Operations Center in the main concourse. I believe it's over here, kind of on the same side of the Tingley here, inside on the concourse. That'll be, again, lost people, lost kids, things like that. We're not going to make announcements for anybody that's lost. You need to go to the Tag Your Tots or the Special Operations Center.
Yeah, earlier we had a lost auntie, but we got her to the rightful owner. Hey.
I lost my way.
Yeah.
Once or twice. I'm glad I got it back.
Yeah, so we're doing good. We haven't had a lost child yet. So you're doing a good job on watching your children. Hey. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see the Yellow Horse boys jam out.
Yeah, we just want to remind drums again, make sure you've got the right number of chairs there at your drums, and when you are finished singing this evening, police your areas so that tomorrow be nice and fresh. And then when you get done with tomorrow's session, because I know these guys will be the daytime session tomorrow, so when you're finished tomorrow, drums, make sure you police your area again. Please don't leave a mess for the next drum coming in to sit in your spot. So we'd appreciate that very, very much. Again, just a reminder about the program booklet. It's $5. They're available all around the powwow grounds and over at the official merchandise booth. There's amazing articles in here. All the information, all the lineups, all the schedule of events for everything is in these programs here. That's the best way. That's even faster than texting somebody what time is grand entry. You can find out right here. Have all of the information in there for everything else going on. Out at the powwow grounds, there's another official merchandise booth directly south, I believe, of the Tingley out there. But all of CDs of the singing groups here today are actually out there in the main hallway on the west side of Tingley. So that's where that will be at. And don't forget about the selfie bear out there. We've got that big giant wooden bear out there that was, I believe, chainsaw carved. It's pretty awesome. It's heavy too, man. That thing is heavy in so many ways.
Yeah, I haven't got to see that one yet. But also we want to send a big happy birthday shout out to Juanita Chelapa. It's going to be on the 30th. Woo-wee. Happy birthday to you. Hey,
I thought you were going to sing it Marilyn Monroe style. Yeah. All breathy. If you got powwow flyers, bring them on up. We'll get those read out here in a little bit too. There's all kinds of events around Indian country that's going on. Yakima Fair, I believe. Stick game tournament. Got gourd dances all around the southwest region. Powwows all around the southwest region too.
And also, while we're announcing powwows and looking at these powwow flyers, I want to invite you guys up to Newtown, North Dakota for the Four Bears Powwow, May 23rd through the 26th at the Four Bears Casino and Lodge. It's going to be a good one. Singing contest. First place, $20,000. Second, $15,000. Third, $12,000. $10,000. 8, 6, 4, 2, and 3 consolation winners at $1,000 each. The regular dance competition, first place, $1,200. Second, $1,000. Third, $800. $600 and $400. And get this, ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a 3 car giveaway. 2024 Nissan Versas for one woman, one man, and one singer. You must make all grand entries and drum roll calls. So that's going to be awesome. So we'll see you in Newtown, North Dakota, May 23rd through the 26th. Grand entry points, let's see, everything. Let's see, it says grand entry Friday, 7 o'clock p.m., but it does start on Thursday. So we'll see you there. It's going to be awesome. And then also, up there in Onion Lake, Saskatchewan, Canada, July 19th, 20th, and the 21st. I'll get to share the microphone with Jackson Tahuka, Glenn Waskowicz, Grant Whitstone. So that's going to be a good one, too. 20 grand for first in the singing contest. 15, 12, 10, 8, and 6. So we'll see you guys in Onion Lake. That's going to be a gooder one. But yeah, the Powwow Trail has officially started. It is going to be awesome. And then if you really are on the Powwow Trail, the weekend before, I believe that's the weekend before Four Bears, Manitoba Albee is going to be happening on May 17th through the 19th at the Red River Exhibition Park, Winnipeg, Manitoba. So if you're on the trail, go check them both out. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, we just wanted to share some of the powwow flyers with you, some of the powwow information. While we have a little time here, you know, our Gourd dance was over a little early. Some of the boys had some things to do, so they took off, and so we're here just sharing some powwow information with each and every one of you. So it's good to see my good friend Tommy Spotted Bird in the house. He's promoting the 13th annual Rockin' the Res Powwow. Woo-wee. Maybe, yeah, they'll treat you good. Maybe James could share some more information with us on that one.
The 13th annual Rockin' the Res Powwow 2024, $65,000 in prize money. October 5th and October 6th, that Saturday and Sunday, 2024, at the beautiful Isleta del Sur Powwow grounds at the Paquitu Community Park. They'll have Gourd dance at 11:30 a.m., first grand entry at 1 p.m. We've got that information up here. You can also check Rockin' the Res Powwow at yahoo.com for vendor information. They're also on Facebook, Rockin' the Res. You guys check them out if you need more information. Buck Wild is going to be your host Southern. Ho Chunk Station is going to be your host Northern. Tommy Draper's your head man dancer, and Sharon Broke Shoulders your head lady dancer. Our brother Lewis Perkins is the head judge. Tommy Spotted Bird's the arena director, and Hazel Spotted Bird, who's there sitting out here in the audience, who'd like to say hi to them. She's going to be your head tabulator for that. Again, Saturday and Sunday, October 5th and 6th, 2024 at Isleta del Sur, El Paso, Texas. We got a celebration of 150 years, signing of the treaties, Coat First Nation, a traditional powwow. They've also got competition going as well. Poplar, Montana. Got some other announcements here. Again, we've got Stick Gay Tournament at Legends Casino Hotel, May 17th, 18th, and 19th at State Fair Park in Yakima, Washington. Their powwow will begin Friday at 7 p.m., Saturday at 1 and 7, and on Sunday again. That's State Fair Park, Yakima, Washington. They also have a stick game tournament. They've got some good prize money for that. For more details, go to legendscasino.com. Path to Healing in Gallup, New Mexico, the 3rd annual Sandoval Family Contest Powwow and Gourd Dance, June 28th and 29th, 2024. Gourd Dance begins at 1 p.m. Grand entry at 6 p.m. each night. There'll be special contests, drum contest, Northern and Southern split, men's Northern traditional special, a women's Golden Age all categories special, a straight dance special in honor of the head man dancer, Mr. Delvin Bennett, and a ladies buckskin special sponsored by Mary Hood. Again, that will be at Red Rock State Park in Church Rock, New Mexico, just east of Gallup, New Mexico, June 28th and 29th. The 4th annual Youth Mentorship Gourd Dance, August 3rd, 2024, at the Window Rock Veterans Memorial Powwow Grounds at the Fairgrounds of Window Rock, Arizona. This is a youth mentorship benefit promoting the gourd dance among Navajo and indigenous youth. This event is free to the public. You can bring your chairs and canopies. And also on May 25th, at Red Rock State Park, Red Rocks in Jemez, New Mexico. It's the return of Black Eagle Powwow. Gourd dance from 11 to 1, grand entry at 1 p.m. Sponsored by the Black Eagle family, the Yepa relatives there at beautiful Walatoa. I don't know if any of you folks have been to Powwow at Red Rocks, right there at Jemez, but it is absolutely beautiful, and they'll have vendors, they'll have contests. They haven't had that powwow there in some time, and we're glad it's returning. So you guys are in for a treat, especially you local folks here. Again, we're just filling in a little bit of time. We ended Gourd Dance a little early. We got to start quite a bit early. Wanted to take it easy on our Kozad relatives who were here hosting all morning long. Again, a big akieha and thank you to our visiting royalty. A lot of them were from Oklahoma tribes and were familiar with the protocols of gourd dance and participating and dancing on the outside to honor these men inside that were gourd dancing. And so we gave them a little bit of time to introduce themselves and speak on their own behalf and speak their language to the good folks here. Again, we're going to have the Miss Indian World dance portion of the competition this evening at 8 p.m. So you guys are in for a treat. We'll have a ladies' traditional stationary special this evening in honor of Dr. Lita Matthews as a transplant recipient. So it's in honor of all of those who have received and who have donated organs for other people, especially residents of New Mexico. So that's going to be a beautiful moment. Again, our own Dr. Lita is a recipient of such a transplant, and every year she wants to honor that huge commitment that it takes to donate. She also encourages everybody to be an organ donor. You're able to do that very quite easily on your at your own MVD or DMV, wherever your motor vehicle department is. You're able to put that on your license. She wants to encourage all good folks to do that. Just a reminder, no smoking, no vaping. You must go outside. You got to go outside. That is state regulations. State regulations. This is a state-owned facility. The entire Expo, New Mexico State Fairgrounds is state property. So that's why some of the rules are a little bit different than in past years at Gathering of Nations. Expo, New Mexico is in charge of parking and the parking prices. So all of that is those good folks there. They're so helpful in getting Gathering of Nations into the Tingley and into all the facilities that we use on this weekend. This is like the state fair for indigenous people, and it's just gonna grow. How many of you folks went to a gathering back when it was at the pit? How many of you folks came that very first year it was here at the Tingley? How many of you are here tonight? Me too. Well, once again, my name is James Edwards. I've been sitting with Joaquin here most of the afternoon. We had that awesome straight dance special this afternoon. We conducted that on behalf of the Gathering of Nations online services. We had a drum contest round today for the first group of drums. Tonight will be B group. And so I believe all of the name placards have changed. These guys will be the first group tomorrow. And so A group from this morning will be tomorrow night. So tomorrow they will announce the winners of the horse parade, which, by the way, I was mentioning our Crow relatives as far as, like, you know, horse regalias and things like that. But our Lakota relatives, we didn't want to slight y'all either. Wanted to mention that they won 2 years in a row. They were the winners of the horse parade and grand marshals. I have an uncle who's half Pawnee and half Oglala, and it's always good to go up and visit with him. And when he comes down to Pawnee country, he said he feels like home down there. You know, this powwow way was a huge way for many of our tribes to make peace. Those early days of the reservation, you know, some of our elders, they met on those Wild West shows. They began exchanging songs and seeing each other's dances and such. And just, it was one of those factors, one of those vectors in what created powwow today. These dances came out of our traditional original ceremonies, our war dance ceremonies that were done only by the men. But man, I tell you, having our ladies in that circle with us, man, that is one of the most beautiful sights in the world. We have one of the most unique cultures in the entire world. Let me hear you if that's what you believe as well. We have one of the most powerful cultures as well. Those drums, these singers, our traditions, our customs, our ways. Let me hear you if you are proud of all of our indigenous people here on Turtle Island. Let me hear you if you're just somehow. We're going to get you guys going here just a little bit. We're going to have drum roll call, about 10, 15 minutes. We thank all of you who sat with us and bared with us while we filled in this time after Gourd Dance completed. That was a beautiful session, beautiful songs by our Kozad relatives and some other singers that come out, and all of our Gourd dancers. Thank you to each and every one of you, and our ladies who were singing, the ladies in shawls, we appreciate you. Brought a good feeling here, a good spirit to continue here in the arena at Gathering of Nations. The 41st, this should be the 43rd, but this is the 41st. Like I said, my daddy Joaquin here, and he and I was it back in 2019? They brought us both here for the first time, and we started with the Gourd dance together, and then I was doing the special announcements, and that's what you'll hear me doing, these sponsor announcements, the commercial announcements. When my daddy said, hey, sit with me and do this Gourd dance. And then they wanted us doing it together ever since, you know. So that's an honor for me, you know, to sit here and talk with you and all of that. So
yeah, that's where it all started. I was brought in to Emcee some of the Gourd dance. And then here we are. You know, we're still working together, still working here at Gathering of Nations. And I'm having a wonderful time. And as we look up into the audience, you know, the Coliseum is filling up. And so we're glad to have each and every one of you here today. And tomorrow's going to be even bigger. So if you're planning on coming back, come early, get you a nice seat, because we're going to have a lot on the schedule for tomorrow as well. But later on this evening, we're going to have dance competition, singing competition, and tomorrow's the Miss Indian World finalists, or we'll find out who Miss Indian World is. It's going to be awesome. But as we gear up, for this evening, we like to thank all of our drum groups and all of the singers for coming down here this year to provide us with our music. We got the B group in now, and there's a lot of phenomenal singers in the house this weekend. Bringing their A game, showing us and sharing their talent with each and every one of us. And so, also, we had a little tribal roll call earlier. A lot of the different tribes are represented here. We also had some first-timers, and that count might have went up even more. So, how many of y'all are first-timers to the Gathering of Nations Powwow? That's still a big number. Well, we're going to say welcome to each and every one of you for being here today.
How many of y'all are second-timers?
Yad Ashe Officer Montez Dashajine, Nanesh Ejitkachin Shlon Kiani Ebashishim, Ashin Dashanella Hanagahi Edashache. Yot Hobet Kahozo Salau, the $8 Jinigi, Nishlon Asian on Nishishim. At 2024 Gathering of Nations, Ban Not Il Day. Kun Ashode, Eyahe, Ada.
This dance was born here. It became the legacy of my family. 6 hoops, many forms. Eagle, butterfly, water serpent, Mother Earth. When I dance, it brings me home.
Angela. Oh, the discuss.
Wells Fargo has donated $50 million in support of indigenous peoples, including funding solar furnaces that convert sunlight
Come into the warm house. Hi, Grandma.
into household heat.
National Sun.
Doing gets it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
To the daydreamers, explorers, go-getters, visionaries. Let there be no limit to how you see yourself or where. American Airlines, you are why we fly.
A lot of preparation goes into a night out. When you fail to plan, you're planning to fail. Make getting home safe part of the plan. Don't drink and drive.
Welcome to the Comfort Suites Albuquerque Airport, Gathering of the Nations. We are honored to sponsor you.
Come check out our hotel.
We are the sounds of indigenous artists.
The river, where you find your flow.
We are the soil, nurturing the seeds of new music.
We stand tall, echoing the voices of generations.
A tide of melodies, ebbing and flowing.
Together, we weave a tapestry of sound that binds us.
We are the voice of the youth, guided by the wisdom of our elders.
We are Daybreak Star Radio.
New Mexico's first casino is still the crown jewel of southwestern casino resorts. Sandia Resort and Casino. In all the world, there's no place quite like Sandia, and there never will be. The first, the only, the best, and even more fun and excitement to come. Sandia Resort and Casino. Close to home, far from ordinary.
Are you searching for fun? Then go ahead, take the night. Take a chance. Take a bite. Take a guess and take the win. Take that first step towards something new. It's all here. Isleta Resort and Casino, where the fun begins.
This is my hustle. My hustle is more than competition.
It inspires.
It creates.
It's my life.
And water is an important part of my hustle.
Water fuels my mind and body.
Water is my energy drink.
Water is integral to my culture.
Water is key to my success.
It's our life, and we are achieving amazing things.
Hydrate your hustle. Hydrate your hustle.
Hydrate your hustle.
Drink up.
The New Mexico State Police welcomes everyone to the 2024 Gathering of Nations Powwow. While at the event and around the city, always remember to lock your doors and keep valuables out of sight. Look for one of our officers to tag your tots in case you're separated from your child. New Mexico State Police is here to ensure everyone has a safe and enjoyable time at this year's Gathering of Nations. Thank you from all of us at New Mexico State Police.
You know, we got a nice, beautiful crowd tonight. Our drum groups are jam-packed. We got a lot of singers. We're going to start this evening with a wave, all right? We'll start over here with the Section R to my left. Section R, do you see me waving at you? Yeah, to my left. We're going to start the wave on the count of 3, all right?
Section R, you guys ready?
And so we're going to send it around 4 times for the 4 sacred directions, okay? Hey. And so then when it gets over here to the letter S, we're going to ask my brothers at Cree Confederation to stand up, scream, and holler. The same with all of our drum groups. Let's wake everybody up. Let's raise the roof. Let's shake the earth. Let's get rowdy. Let's get ready for tonight, okay? All right, you ready, singers? We're going to send it around 4 times before we turn the microphones over here to our co-MCs. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! All the way around. Keep it going.
Keep going, keep going.
Go, go, go.
Keep going.
Stand up, stretch, exercise before we get serious.
Get up, make some noise. Get up, make some noise.
Yeah, they're coming around. They're coming around.
Here we go again.
Here we go. Yeah, get up, stretch. Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, our singers must be sleepy. All right, here we go, keep it going. We got 2 more rounds.
Third time.
2 more rounds. Oh, there's the singers. There they are. Come on, go. Boy, did it die? Oh, there it is. Yeah, get loud, get louder. Louder.
Yes.
Here's our last round. We'll have to try this again tomorrow. Oh, that west side's loud. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, keep it coming, keep it coming. All right, stop. All right, stop. The header cue is still going. Woo, some of y'all need some deodorant. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for our drum roll call. We want to say thank you to all of your audience. You know, some of y'all need deodorant. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to do it one last time. And I'm going to tell you why. Because the loudest person will get free passes for next year. Here we go. Start at section R. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Wave.
That south side's kind of quiet. The west side is loud, very loud. How about you guys in the back here? Hey, they're just quiet. The north side and the south side is kind of quiet. Yeah. All right, thank you. All right, drum groups. Hey, they're still going. All right, behave now. What'd you start, James?
Y'all behave now. You're going to get us thrown out.
James is trying to give his 3 extra passes away next year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude our part for the afternoon. We'll be back in a little while. We're going to take a little break, and at this time, we're going to turn it over here to our co-MCs for our drum roll call and our evening portion. So we're going to turn it over at this time. Thank you. Aho. So we're turning it over here to Dennis and Vince and Ruben. Oh, hey.
Put your hands together, Mr. Dennis Bowen, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, for drum roll call, we'll go to each drum. Give us 1 start, 1 push-up. We begin with Pawnee Yellow Horse from Pawnee, Oklahoma. Lead singer Ron Rice Jr., 1 start. Stand by, Cree Confederation. Pawnee Yellow Horse, are you there? Cree Confederation from St. Paul, Alberta. Dana McIver.
Tush.
Black Eagle Singers from Jemez Pueblo. Malcolm Yepa, kickoff. From Weatherford, Oklahoma, Thunderhill, Cheevers, Topa. Oh. From Sacramento, California, sharpshooter Jeremy Worm Dearly. How about California people? Are you here? Ho-ho! From Sahot, Window Rock, Arizona, the Horses, Kenny Brown Sr. Richard Street. Richard Street. From Chilliwack, British Columbia, Bad Eagle Singers. Dakota James, kickoff. Richard Street. Richard Street, check in with Cricket Shield. From Musquecheese, Alberta, Mountain Cree, Nathan Rattlesnake. From Montezuma Creek, Utah, Southern Cree, Southern Style, Amando Cody. We go to, from Grand Run, Oregon, Bad Soul Singers, Leland Butler. Randy Paskaman, come on up. From Poundmaker, Saskatchewan, Poundmaker Singers, Clyde Tutusas. From Linden Station, Wisconsin, Ho-Chunk Station, kickoff, David Cleveland, lead singer. From Macy, Nebraska, Whitetail Boys, Niall Sheridan. From Rapid City, South Dakota, Stampede Singers, Jeremiah Romero. Ho ho! Mojan. Thank you, Randy Paskaman. Randy Paskaman, we need you up here. Randy Paskaman. Okay, we have 14 drums in the circle tonight, and we're in for a fantastic champion Saturday night. Okay, we're going around to each drum. We're offering a gift to each drum. In the meantime, dancers line up in the Let's get ready for grand entry from the Emcee stand on the right, on the south side of the stage, Golden Age men. We have men, adult men, teen young men, boys, fancy grass and chicken. On the west side of the Emcee stand, we've got the Eagle Staff, hit dancers, Miss Indian World contestants, elder men and women. Then we have Golden Age men, adult men, teens, boys, Northern Traditional and Southern Straight. On the northeast corner, we have Golden Age women. We have women, traditional, teens, girls. We've got Northern Buckskin, Southern Buckskin, Northern Cloth, Southern Cloth. From the northwest side, we have Golden Age women, fancy shawl and jingle dress. Those were the lineups you had this afternoon, and we're going to do that again. Again, welcome to 2024 Gathering of Nations. Last weekend we were with Sharpshooter, and they're from Turtle Island, so we're glad to hear them sing again this weekend. Sharpshooter. The people who've been asked to judge, listen up, we'll be calling out our judges. We'd like to have these drum judges stand by. These are Northern drum judges. Courtney Yellahar from Shawnee, Clifton Goodwill, Kenny Donaghy, Chase Scribe, CJ Thunderspirit, Freeland Jishi, Weston So. Alternate Northern drum judges, Nizi Waskowicz, Jonathan Windyboy. Northern dance judges, Rebecca Jarvie, Tommy Draper, Alvin Nicotine, Kevin Yazzie, Alex Kopanis, Audrey Oldney, Anthony Tartza, Quentin Drever, Howard Kozad, Lissy Lavalle, Willard Cutknife, alternate judge Beck Pashtian, and Teague Westwolf. Southern drum judges, Billy Komachit, Cedric, Mr. Baker. All right, mister, we're glad you're here. Cody Davenport, Rick Yazzie, Yate Shabro, Sheldon Shabala, Nathan Largo, Russell McLeod, Nathan Littlechild. Those judges be ready to go. and work with your head judge. We're in for a big Saturday night. And bringing in grand entry tonight, we have Vince Bile. Vince Bile's been emceeing all across Turtle Island. He's a very respected brother. He's a veteran, combat veteran. He served in Vietnam. He's come back. He's been supporting many of the veterans organizations that come to powwows. He has a lot of brotherhood there with our veterans across Turtle Island. Tonight on stage 49, Bart Pawaki is the host on stage 49 tonight. Common Kings are coming on right now. So any Common Kings fans, you have a choice. You can be here for Saturday Night Live or Common Kings on stage 49. And my goodness, we have a good lineup every year on stage 49 as well as right here in Tingley Auditorium. We're ready to go. Let's give a big welcome to Vince Bile. All right, Vince Bile.
Thank you very much, Dennis, for those kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say welcome to all you beautiful people attending the 41st Annual Gathering of Nations Powwow. There is so much history that has taken place in this beautiful arena through unbelievable drum groups that have shared songs from 41 years. And these songs are very old, composed by original drum singers, the drum keepers, the elders, your tribes, your nations. We would not have a beautiful powwow such as this if it was not for the makeup and membership of the drum groups and the great gift and legacy our ancestors and forefathers left us, the gift of song and dance. They fought proud to preserve this way of life. They had to fight the federal government to be recognized that we're here today to carry this on. Earlier today, I heard Derek Matthews mention about veterans. I want to say this. There's no such thing as a good war. War is a necessary evil. But every veteran that is in this beautiful powwow arena, and every veteran from World War I, II, Korea, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Iraq, fought and died to protect this beautiful way of life, that we can express ourselves freely, we can speak our language, our traditions and culture. It is to these men and women, my friends, and to all the veterans that are here with us, and there are many, I want to say, welcome home, brothers and sisters. I want to say thank you for a job well done. Albuquerque, how about a round of applause for these veterans that are here with us tonight? And before we go into this song, we're going to ask a very special young man for prayer. I'd like to ask my brother at this time, Richard Street, if he'd be so kind to come forward to start us off in a good way. I want to say thank you, Richard, and welcome. Wopila, thank you for accepting our sacred tobacco. And we'll turn it over to our young brother at this time.
How mitaki api tena petukile wena wopila. I'd like to thank the people, our Red Nation people, for being who they are. The beautiful ways that we all carry and the heart that we have for each other at one of the biggest celebrations here on Turtle Island, and thank the people for working and putting all this together for all of us to see each other. And thank the Creator for making us who we are, to carry our ways, our traditions, and our way of life. Our old people taught us that we have no religion, but we have a way of life. And that way of life is to live amongst Mother Nature and to live with each other and to care and to love one another and to tell all the people that we shall never, ever complain, because the Creator never listens to complaints, but He only listens to good heart and love. And all the times that we come here, from the time I was a young boy until now, starting to become an old man, but I thank the world and I thank the way of our life for keeping us all alive. And for those that are in mourn, to be thankful for those people that were given to us for the time that we're here. And to remember Michinchi, my son. He loved this way of life, and that's what keeps me going. His name was Richie Street, and everybody that he remembered and everybody that he met, he called them, those are my relatives. And he remembered that. Mitakuye Oyasin means all my relations. Katuye kile wakaye loy wakaye loy Katuye kile wakaye loy wakaye loy ampe tu kile wakaye loy wakaye loy Katuye kile wakaye loy wakaye loy Katuye kile wakaye loy wakaye loy Oi tonkashna wa kantan kalampe tu kile wuchike oyate wahi Wahana wa chipi hana daka washte oyate oanka ki hana daka wa kan Wuchike hana wa kanja ki heche daka wa kana wa chi washte Nana wuchike na oi chage dopa lana ampe tu kile nana hana wa chi washte Wuchike hana loa wichasha Dako hena loa ki de hena dako wa kan oyate hena chante yupia wichozan in the wuke Ocheko hana date topo hana unchi makasi tomene walanke hana oyate unshila pola na petukile hen najiki. Tunkashla kiksu hana lako choka kile hana dako kan oyate yupia we chosen in the wuke. Tunkashla ocheke niapa ha we chasha na oyate akola kichi hen dako kan we chone washte. Na wopila tonka na mitaki api hana dako kan na wopila tonka ichichi apolo. Tonkashla unchi makana petukile inajiki uchiki we chose on in the wuke. Ho mitaku asen. All my relations.
Wopila. I want to say thank you, my friend, for showing that beautiful prayer and saying those kind words and offerings to all of us here as guests and visitors, and especially that beautiful prayer song and spoken eloquently in the sacred Lakota language. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about ready. We're going to be asking Pawnee Yellow Horse standby, brothers. You're going to start us off. Cree Confederation, Black Eagle, all the way around the circle. Brother Cricket, Randy, are we ready, my friends? 41 years these boys right here and the arena director have been in this arena. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday night, man. I don't know about you, but are you ready to powwow? Hooka! Here we go. We take it on over to the Pawnee Yellow Horse from Pawnee, Oklahoma. Sing it proud, boys, and sing it loud. Here we go. Sound man, turn them up, brother. Mic runner, where are you at, brother? Mic runner. Get your A game going, brothers. We need the best sound right now. Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor and a privilege it is to carry one of the most sacred items we have. We refer to it as an eagle staff, the flags of the First Nations, carried one time into battle from the days of old by the great chiefs, the warriors, the scouts had the right and honor to carry this sacred staff. And it has crossed all over Turtle Island to celebrations such as this. This young man right here comes to us from the Fort Berthold MHA. I want to say welcome and thank you, Donovan Abbey. How about a round of applause for our staff carrier? We also like to welcome at this time your current reigning Miss Indian World. How about a round of applause? All the way from Eureka, California. Powwow time. We'd also like to welcome and thank our head lady dancer, representing also the Mandan Hidatsa Arikara. We say welcome, Miss Indian World Tori McConnell. We also want to thank our other head man dancer, Randall Paskaman, head man dancer. And now as we carry it on, we take it over to the Cree Confederation. And also at this time, we'd like to welcome all of our Miss Indian World contestants, a lineup of beautiful ladies who grace us with their presence. How about a round of applause for the Miss Indian World contestants? Ladies and gentlemen, we represent nothing but tribal greatness. And we are honored, we say to the Golden Age men, the senior men dancers, the Golden Age women you see at this time, wearing proudly the buckskin, the cloth, the medicine dress, the applique. You truly walk and dance in honor and beauty, women, ladies. Thank you so much. Powwow time. Here we go.
Welcome, Clayton Logan, Faith Keeper, Seneca Nation.
We'd like to welcome at this time also all of our premier, the men grass dancers, the Helushka, the Omaha. We say welcome to all of our beautiful traditional buckskin northern, the clock, the applique. We say welcome to the southern women, traditional, the southern clock, the southern buckskin. We are represented with tribal greatness, native pride nationwide. 2024. We also at this time would like to extend a warm welcome to all of our women jingle dress dancers. And now as we carry it on, we take it on over here to the Black Eagle Singers representing the Jemez Pueblo tribe. Oh, shake those feathers, boys, shake those bells, mercy. What a lineup of champion dancers. Oh, team boys, get down, boys. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about halfway through. How about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry? Warm it up. I don't know about you, man, but I can hear the jingles now. Girls, I can hear the jingles. And now as we carry it on, we take it on over here to the Thunder Hill Singers all the way from the great state of Oklahoma. Thunder Hill from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Sharpshooter, stand by, Brother Worm, sharpshooter. Ladies and gentlemen, powwows.com is right here behind the announcer stand. They reported in we have 350,000 viewers right now, representing 98 countries. We are worldwide. How about a round of applause to all the viewers across the world? There is no other place a person would want to be, my friends, than right here at the Gathering of Nations in Tingley Arena. We come together one time a year in this beautiful arena to express ourselves through song and dance. All of our tribal First Nations throughout province of Canada, our tribal nations from all over the US of A, the Aztec dancers from the Great Mexico, the Maori tribe from New Zealand, the Australian tribe earlier today. We come together as one tribal nation. Say a special welcome to all of our premier men's fancy feather bows are in the house. Turn it, boys, spin it, man, warm it up. Here we go.
Sonny. Pick up the beat, Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter singers from Turtle Island, downtown. The horses stand by. Dancers, let's move to the middle. Move to the middle, make some room. Help us out. Move to the middle. Dancers, move to the middle. Move to the middle. Help us out. Move to the middle. Help us out, dancers. Move to the middle. The Nebakaya, let's hear it out there. Ho ho. The Nebakaya. Are. Najanahe. The horses from Window Rock, Arizona. Sahot Sozana. Kenny Brown Sr., you're on the air. Bad Eagle singers, stand by. Pick up the beat. Here we go. Dance hard, everybody. Welcome, welcome, Friday night. Mojan, welcome. Mojan. Dancers, move to the middle. Dancers, move into the middle. Help us out. Bad Eagle Singers, Chilliwack, British Columbia. Bad Eagle, you're on the air.
This will be our final drum for grand entry.
Dancers, move to the middle.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry Friday night? We thank you singers and we thank you dancers. Mic runners, I hope you're over on both the Pawnee Yellow Horse standby. We'll come to you for our flag song, and then we'll come on over here to the Cree Confederation, last year's champion, standby for our victory song. And then we'll make some introductions. This is finishing up our circle, these protocols of these two songs. They mean so much. A flag song is a signature song to honor the staff and the flags of the nations. And like I said, composed many years ago, signature to your tribal nation, to your homeland. And so having said that, all the way from the great state of Oklahoma, Pawnee, Yellow Horse, if you would, brothers, flag song. Thank you once again, brothers. The Pawnee Yellow Horse, rendering the Pawnee flag song. And those words spoken in that flag song talked about the warriors that went across the Great Pond overseas. They faced the enemy and they came back to the homeland. Thank you, brothers, for sharing that beautiful song. And now at this time, we're going to come over here to the Cree Confederation. And we refer to this as a victory song. We have much to celebrate as Native people, my friends. We've been through it all, and we have much to celebrate. So when this song is being sung, stationary, dance in honor and pride as you listen to this beautiful song. Cree Confederation, whenever you're ready, boys, here we go, victory song. Thank you very much once again, Cree Confederation, for the beautiful victory song. And a special thank you to Mr. Donovan Abbey, giving us the rights and honors to carry in our sacred staff. Welcome, Donovan, and thank you. This young brother is a traditional dancer and an unbelievable basketball coach and has looked up to all of his people. We say thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I did make the trip last year to witness the crowning of this beautiful woman. I had to watch it on TV like everybody else as I was home. But I want to make one more introduction one more time of your current reigning Miss Indian World, Tori J. McConnell. How about a round of applause, Miss Indian World? Welcome and thank you. Our head young lady dancer this evening comes to us from MHA, the Mandan Hidatsa Arikara, by way of Fort Berthold Nation. How about a round of applause for Jennifer Youngbear? And our head man dancer that has been called upon on this beautiful Friday night, currently or formerly from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan, representing the Cree Nation, Randall Paskaman. Brother, if you'd please come forward. We want to move right along. Also at this time, I want to say a welcome to our signature, which we refer to as these gentlemen wearing our sacred headdress. Our war bonnet dancers, brothers, it means so much to see you in the lineup and wearing those war bonnets is that you remind us of everything that we all stand for. How about a round of applause for our war bonnet dancers that are here with us this evening also. And directly behind these gentlemen, unbelievable for these women that come forward to vie for the title that will be tomorrow night. One of these beautiful women you see here before you will be your newly crowned Miss Indian World. How about a round of applause for all the Miss Indian World contestants right here? Raise your hand. We say thank you also. And the rest of the head staff and the lineup, it is truly an honor to be here with all you beautiful people and all of the people that have been called upon. I want to thank my brother to my left, Dennis Bowen, Tuba City, Arizona, Salamanca, New York, the Seneca tribe, brother. Welcome and thank you. And my other brother over here that took us through the Gourd dance, Joaquin Hamilton, man, talked through all that time, humored us all the way. We say thank you, brother. And my other brother is probably up at the comedy stage right now, and I'm talking about Ruben Littlehead. And our roving announcers, Jason Whitehouse, is in the house somewhere. And over here to my right, we have the lovely Nikki. Raise your hand, Nikki. Right here, our roving announcers. They will be checking in with people, interviewing you, and getting all the good vibes going in this powwow right here. And going down the lineup, we also want to thank our head dance judges, Mr. Patrick Mitsuing from Alberta, Canada, your head northern dance judge. Your head southern dance judge, Cheryl Iron, Fort Collins, Colorado. Your head northern drum judge, Dwayne Iron, Fort Collins, Colorado. Brother and sister, what a lineup. Your head southern drum judge, Ryan Brady, out of Pawnee, Oklahoma. And also our Gourd dance, we thank Pawnee Yellow Horse for renting their songs. And in the arena for 41 years plus, Randy and Cricket doing an unbelievable job. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause one more time?
We also acknowledge Lisa Meaches. Let's give Lisa a big round of applause. All junior and teen dancers are excused. All teen and junior dancers, you're excused. Ahiaha, we son yawan.
So what we got here is we're excusing all of our juniors and teens. Tiny Tots will be paid tonight, though. And then we're going to excuse those dancers, and then we're going to ask all of our Golden Age elders stand by, and then all of our adult dancers. That's the category. We got two specials here this evening. The MIA, Missing and Indian Women, Murdered Indian Women. We have a very special presentation, and also out to the organ donors here that will be going on over here to Lita a little bit later. That'll be after we get through with the elders. So those are two specials coming at you tonight on Friday night. So we'll excuse all the dancers at this time and clear our arena and get into our contest portion.
Drum groups, the drum contest begins tonight. So drum contest begins tonight. Again, we'd like drum judges Billy Comachit, Cedric Mr. Baker, Cody Davenport, Rick Yazzie, Sheldon Shabala, Nathan Largo, Russell McLeod, alternate Nathan Littlechild. Stand by for Southern Judge drum contests.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, you know, we usually have a welcoming address, and we're very honored to have a congressman with us tonight that's taken time out of his schedule, and I want to call upon Vicky to make an introduction at this time.
Hello, my relatives. I hope you are all excited leading up to the 2024 election. It is going to be historic, and we know the power in our voices and in our vote. And we know that if we are not at the table, we are on the menu. And somebody who understands that incredibly well is United States Congressman Gabe Vasquez of Congressional District 3 in New Mexico. So I'm going to turn it over to him to speak.
Thank you so much, Nikki, and thank you so much for everybody for being here. My name is Gabe Vasquez. I am your congressman for the 2nd District of New Mexico. That includes Albuquerque and 7 sovereign nations, and I couldn't be more proud to be here today with you at Gathering of Nations. Communities coming from all across the country, thank you all so much for continuing to choose New Mexico as your place to gather. Congratulations to our future winners. Congratulations to everybody who is competing tonight, and especially all of our young ones who are learning these traditions for the very first time. Thank you all so much. It is my proud honor to represent the 2nd District of Nuevo Mexico, representing 7 sovereign nations, the Pueblo of Acoma, Laguna, Zuni, Isleta, Mescalero Apache, and Fort Sill Apache. Thank you all so much.
Congressman, brother, thank you so much for being here with us. And thank you for sharing that love and support to all these beautiful people, my friend. He also said he chairs the veterans organizations, and he said he's full support of everything behind every veteran that is represented, not only in New Mexico, but across the great land. Thank you so much for what you do. Aho. Dennis, go ahead and make an
introduction. Elders and children, brothers and sisters, good relatives, we'd like to introduce once again our current Miss Indian World, Tony McConnett from Yurok and Kurok nations. Let's give her a round of applause. Tony McConnell.
Test.
Great, thank you. Ayuki ko wada nani ada aras. Nanithwayum Tori. I met you earlier this grand entry, and I just want to say once again, welcome to the second grand entry of the Gathering of Nations 2024. I'm so honored to be standing before you as this year's outgoing Miss Indian World. It's so hard to figure out what to say in front of a huge group of people, but one thing I think that I want you all to know is how much that I'm happy to see you here and how much that this experience has changed my life and helped my community so much at home. And I'm looking forward to continuing to spread the positive change as I move forward in my life. We had a wonderful day today for the contestants. They were in the public speaking contest, they had the horse parade, and they've just been really hanging in there. They're so strong, so beautiful, all unique, and they've been so nice to each other, helping each other out every single day, getting ready and treating each other as sisters the way that it should be, the way that it was when I was a contestant. It makes me really happy to see. Once again, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck to all the dancers. Good luck to all the contestants. And we'll be seeing the contestants dancing tonight. So that'll be awesome. We have lots of different traditions and dances from all over. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I love you all. I thank you all. And I'll be around, so say hi.
Thank you very much, Tori. Thank you for those kind words. And now, before we clear the arena and get into the contest, we had a beautiful prayer shared here this evening by my brother Richard. And so along the lines of showing this solidarity and brotherhood and friendship, I want everybody to look to the person to your left and shake their hand. Look to the person to your left, shake their hand. Now I want you to look to the person to your right and give them a big kiss. Hey, sick. All right. That should set the style and the mode right there. Linda, we're going to have a seat right here, and we're going to explain what's going on here with our contest categories. All right, who we got?
Real quick here, guys, we want to thank our sponsors for this year's powwow. They have made significant financial contributions toward the sponsorship of this year's event. You guys are excused. Go have a seat. Dancers, you're excused from the arena here. Our title sponsor this year, Ultra Health, the New Mexico Department of Tourism, New Mexico True Gathering of Nations is a New Mexico True event. Visit Albuquerque, Bernalillo County.
This dance was born here. It became the legacy of my family. 6 hoops, many forms. Eagle, butterfly, water serpent, Mother Earth. When I dance, it brings me home.
Angela. Oh, the discuss.
Wells Fargo has donated $50 million in support of indigenous peoples, including funding solar furnaces that convert sunlight
Come into the warm house.
Hi, Grandma. Into household heat. Doing gets it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
My explorers, would you work for this view?
Done.
Could you take this on?
Go! Here we go.
Have you felt the heat?
Oh, yeah.
Or moved to the rhythm? Did you experience it, share it, embrace it? Laugh about it.
Yes.
Okay. Did it change you? Perfect. That's what Albuquerque does.
So here we go by our announcement. Let me hear who's in the house. Do we have any Apaches in the house? Do we have any Pueblos in the house? Do we have any Navajos in the house? Awesome. We are so honored to be here in our host state and our host tribes. Thank you so much. Judges, I'm going to call you out, but you knew who you are, all right? I don't know if you just liking us calling you out. All northern judges, come on out. All southern judges, come on out. Singing judges, come on out. Southern, northern singing judges, all right? Women backup. We're going to start our women's backup here tonight. So we need the following women judges that have been called upon, and they need to report where? Over to Mountain Cree. Who's our northern judge? We need Tilly Covers Up, Tamara Toya. Darlene Miller, I believe. Leah McGurk Brown, the famous Leah McGurk Brown, and also Celeste Tatusis. Those are backup women judges. You know who you are. Now, on behalf of my brother Pat Mitsuing, he's asking your judges to come on up here. Rebecca Jarvie, Tommy Draper, Elvin Mikatine, Kevin Yazzie, Alex Kopanes, Audrey Onley, Anthony Tassar, Quentin Drever, Howard, the famous Howard Kozad, and Leslie LaValle, and Willard Cutknife. Judges, come on up. I cannot say or stress it how much you judges are so important. This is what gets us through a session, and we thank you for being called upon and helping us out by our head staff that has asked you to help us out. And at this time, I want everybody to take a look out in this beautiful arena. You're talking 70 plus. Look around how many women are out there that have unbelievable miles on those moccasins. Add up those numbers, man. The years 70 plus is represented here. Ladies, stand by as soon as we get our judges organized. All you women backup judges, hurry, 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 hurry on over here. Hey. Last call on these judges. They are Southern judges that were called upon. Lewis Perkins, come on up here. Danita Goodwill, Jennifer Youngbear, Delia Waskowicz, Janae Topa, Bridget Black Owl, Denny Medicine Bird, Melina Bird, Diane Fields, Lauren Oaks, Shamare Littlechild, Davina Brody, and Caspi Abbey. We're short 2 judges that should be over there at that drum. Find some new ones. We got plenty around if they don't show up. All you judges that signed up earlier, you know what I'm talking about. Come on down and help us out. If you can't judge, let us know. Like I said, this is what makes everything rock and roll right here, are our judges. So when we get word from our arena directors, we're going to call upon a song. And judges, we don't want to leave our 70-plus women standing out there. Help us out, man. Come on. Get some more judges. You ready to go, brother? Cricket, singing judges are ready over there. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, okay. Once again, I say thank you to the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, because we're talking 70 plus, These are our esteemed elders you see before you, these beautiful women right here. How about we allow ourselves, if you're able to stand for that one song that they're going to get here on Friday night, to show our love and our honor and respect to these beautiful women. I say to you, ladies, you have a lifetime ahead of you. You've shown us the way. You are the spiritual backbone of our nation. Have yourselves a great time. Mountain Cree boys, whenever you're ready, here we go. How about a round of applause one more time, Albuquerque? All right. Our first group of 4, thank you for standing. That'll just be for that one time. And I want to say to Mountain Cree, hi, man. Thank you for that beautiful song, boys. All right. We'd like to invite at this time our elder men, come on out, elder men, Northern. Bad Soul, stand by. We need our men judges back on out there. And we're going to be asking our elder women Southern to stand by and the elder men Southern. And Dennis will take us through that. So Final call for all of our elder men, Northern 70 plus. Southern drum judges, would you kindly make your way on over to Southern Style? All right, man. Once again, look at this. Here we go, 70 plus. And I want to thank you all once again that were able to stand as we have 4 categories here, but I wanted to go on that first song. Randy, are we ready? Dance judges, you can move around wherever you need to be. Once again, this is Northern. Elder men, Northern 70 plus. Elder women, Southern 70 plus, stand by. Elder men, Southern 70 plus, stand by. All right, Cricket and Randy, we're ready to go. We take it on over here to Bad Soul. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go. How about a round of applause one more time for the 70 plus Northern boys? What a lineup of champion dancers, I'll tell you. And now at this time, we're going to be turned over to Dennis here very shortly here, and we're asking our elder women Southern standby and elder men Southern also.
Southern Style, you've got this contest song for elder women Southern, and then elder men Southern, Whitetail Boys. You'll have elder men Southern contest. And we want to do a shout out all the way to Sixica, Alberta. Vincent Yellow Old Woman, hello. Vincent Yellow Old Woman was here last year with his family.
Dennis, I believe he's saying in his language, one more song. Hey.
One more. Okay, granddaughters, elder women, Southern granddaughters, and
boy,
we're all grandchildren, so Southern Style has a good song ready to go. Judges are there. Southern judges are there. Waiting. There's the signal. Contest. Elder women Southern. If you're able to stand, let's honor these women. If you're able to stand. Let's have a round of applause for these beautiful women. Thank you, Southern Style. Now we go to Elder Men Southern. Elder Men Southern Straight. Whitetail Boys have your contest song. Whitetail Boys.
Real quickly, Dennis, also, right after these next two categories, we're going to be calling on behalf of the lovely Beulah Sunrise will be standing by, and we are going to get introduced and meet all of our Miss Indian World contestants as we come on over here to Beulah. Ahoo.
Men Southern, Whitetail Boys will have this contest song. Drum judges are coming over to Whitetail Boys. All right. Hey. Drum judges are almost ready. There's the signal. Contest, Whitetail Boys. Have a round of applause. Ho, ho. Round of applause. All right. All right, grandsons, check your numbers. Come line up. They're asking for one more. Hey, your ride is ready, Grandpa. Chiche. All right. All right, Vince, what do we got?
Thank you, Dennis. We're going to slow it down here a little bit here. As we're going to go with introducing all of our candidates vying for Miss Indian World. And then right after that, we're asking all the MIW candidates stand by for a dance contest. And I know that could be a big group of maybe three people, so we'll have that special right after Beulah Sunrise makes introductions here with all of our beautiful Miss Indian World contestants. And then immediately right after that, we have a special contest for the Women's Northern Traditional Stationery, sponsored by Dr. Lita Matthews, and she's honoring organ donations and recipients. and she does an unbelievable job talking about her own personal experience and recovering and healing. And that'll take place right after we do the MIW. So Beulah, whenever you're ready, we're going to turn it right over to you. Missed you last year. I love saying the beautiful Beulah Sunrise. What a beautiful name. And she's on the airwaves also here, right? Who? You want the best mic here? Hey, all right.
If it's your mic, it is the best mic. I missed you too last year. Yeah, it just wasn't the same without you, so I'm glad you're here with me. Well, what do we have here? We've got some beautiful people in the house, some beautiful Native people in the house. Thank you all for being here. Give yourself a big round of applause. Oh, that's all you got for your own selves? That's all you got? Come on, y'all. Give me some applause. Wake up. Give me some applause. Thank you. All right, you have to save that because you're going to be doing this for the contestants for Miss Indian World. You're going to be helping them out by sounding off as they come out to dance. Now, let me explain to you. First of all, let me call the judges. I'm looking for Sheena Kane, Lynette Adams, Kevin Otero, Rebecca Cruz, and Tashina Redhawk. All the judges, come on over. We'll get you ready. Rebecca Cruz, Tashina Redhawk, Kevin Otero, Lynette Adams, and Sheena Kane. All right, well, let me tell you a little bit about the Miss Indian World pageant. And let me first of all alert our next drum in line. Poundmaker from Poundmaker, Saskatchewan. We're going to call on you for a song for the first group of Miss Indian World contestants. And for the second group, we're asking for Ho Chunk Station from Linden, Wisconsin. So we'll be asking you for a song for these lovely young ladies. First song, Poundmakers. Second song, Ho Chunk Station. Those are the next two drums in line, and we appreciate your help. All right, so let me tell you this. The Miss Indian World pageant started on Tuesday with their orientation, and I will fill in everything and tell you what they've been doing all the way up until now, which is a dance competition. And this is a unique dance competition because what they do is they will be judging the young ladies on their expression of their dance to the music. Now, some of them won't be dancing powwow style dancing. They'll be dancing their own tribal dance to a powwow song. So if you see them dancing differently, that's what you're seeing. And the judges know that they're judging everybody according to their expression of the dance to the music. So we ask all of you to notice their dances, to see how they're dancing, how they're moving, and that is how they're being judged on their expression to the music. So we thank you all. Beulah Sunrise Yanishya. Hello everybody, I'm Beulah Sunrise. I'll be hosting this little bit of the Miss Indian World dance competition. Let me tell you, we're going to split the girls up into two groups. And let me tell you a little bit of our dancers, a little bit about our judges here. We've got Sheena Kane. She's an enrolled member of the Lacourt Orel's band of Lake Superior, Ojibwe. She grew up in a family who always instilled cultural values. Today, she passes these values on to her two daughters. She's a champion jingle dress dancer who fell in love with the style at a young age after hearing the stories of healing that are brought on by the dress and the dance. And she dances for those who need healing, for those who cannot dance, and for those who simply enjoy the beauty of our cultures. Dancing is her way of sharing the stories and have been passed down to her future generations. Our next judge is Lynette Adams. She's of the Diné people. She was born and raised in Fort Defiance, Arizona, devoted 21 years to the noble profession. In 2009, she founded Holago Home Care, an establishment committed to providing exceptional personal care. Beyond her professional achievements, she's a devoted mother of two and a proud grandmother. Okay, I'll tell you about the rest of the judges. We're going to go ahead and go to Pow Maker for the first song. And then after that, I'll tell you about the rest of the judges. So the judges will place themselves throughout the dance arena. And young ladies, have a great time out there. Dance your hearts out, and everybody is supporting you. Let's give this group a big round of applause so they can ease their nerves. All right, we have Pound Maker standing by. We're ready? Pound Maker, give us a contest song. Let's give them a big round of applause. All right, ladies, come over here and line up. All right. Thank you, Pound Maker, for that beautiful, beautiful song. And what did you all think of that? What did you think of the first group? Beautiful young ladies expressing themselves in their own dance, whether it's from their own tribe or maybe powwow style. Whatever it is that they do, it's not right or not wrong, it's just beautiful. So we thank them all for being here. We're asking the second group to come on out to the arena. And let me tell you a little bit more about our judges here. Kevin Otero is one of our judges. He's a native of Albuquerque, New Mexico, and has worked in the radio broadcast industry for nearly 30 years. He's the program director at KANW, New Mexico Public Radio, and he served as master of ceremonies for numerous New Mexico Music Awards shows and a judge for various Miss Indian World competitions since 2005, and we thank him for his time as well. And also, we have Rebecca Cruz. She's a New Mexico visual and performing artist after earning a bachelor's degree in fine arts and Master of Science in Education from Indiana University. She pursued a career in education. She's taught art for 26 years in the public schools and is currently a radio host for KANW's New Mexico Public Media and 89.1 FM, KANW, and Albuquerque Public Schools affiliated public radio station, and she's also of Greek and Purepecha heritage. And our last judge is Tashina Redhawk. You might remember her from being Miss Indian World last year. She's Isantu Dakota, Oglala Lakota, and Sichangu, and she's also Seminole as well. And she is attending college right now. And not only that, but she's an accomplished horsewoman, winning several years in a row here at our own Gathering of Nations Horse Parade. And she just got back from a cultural dance experience in Venice, Italy. So she's a world traveler as well. Beautiful Tashina Redhawk. Thank you for taking your time and judging with us. Let's give a big round of applause once again to group number 1. Ho-Chunk Station, stand by. All the way from Linden, Wisconsin. I bet you guys are hot down here, huh? Hot like hot, and then hot, right? Or hot. I know all the people from up north are just burning up with our weather down here. All right. Thank you so much. We're looking to Ho-Chunk Station for the next song. Ho-Chunk Station, contest song. All right. Come on over, you ladies. Line up. Some beautiful dancing out there. Now, you see what I was talking about? It's really kind of cool because there's no contest like this anywhere where young ladies are doing their dance competition purely to a powwow song, but expressing themselves in whatever way comes to them, whether it's of their tribe, whether it's powwow style. That is how they choose to express themselves. So the judges have a hard job because they're taking a look at each individual girl. They're not being judged against each other. They're only being judged for themselves. So they're being scored individually, each one of them. And that's a hard job for the judges, but I know they're up to it. And this is a wonderful thing, the way we have our dance competition over here, because it really gives them an opportunity to share their own cultures with everybody here. And maybe some of these young ladies have never, ever been to a powwow except for right now. So we thank them for being a part of the Miss Indian World pageant. And we remind you that not only have they gone through their personal interviews, their public speaking competition, their essay competition, and their Thursday night traditional talent presentation, well, we have the dance competition. That's the 5th contest. And they will also vote for Miss Congeniality tomorrow. And in the dance competition, for the dance competition, all the competitions, there are 5 judges. So there's 25 judges in all for the pageant for Miss Indian World. We invite you to be back here tomorrow night after grand entry, where the crowning of Miss Indian World, one of these ladies, one of these beautiful ladies in this group or the one before are going to be crowned the new Miss Indian World. So I'm very happy to know all of them, and I'm happy. And let's give a big round of applause to all their parents and their chaperones, because if it wasn't for them, what would we do? So let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, parents. Thank you, chaperones. We thank you all. Okay. Okay, everybody, let them hear you. Thank you so much. Give them a big round of applause. Wonderful, beautiful dancing. 25 contestants for the pageant for the title of Miss Indian World. Thank you, ladies. You're all very beautiful. Like I said, we invite you back for the crowning tomorrow after grand entry. And we thank our judges, Sheena Kane, Lynette Adams, Kevin Otero, Rebecca Cruz, and Tashina Redhawk for their time and for their due diligence in this difficult judging opportunity in the dance competition for Miss Indian World. I'm Beulah Sunrise. Please listen to me on the radio at KANW 89.1 FM or KANW.com on Monday nights from 7 to 10 on Mountain Standard Time. So check out my radio show. I think you might like it. Everybody have a wonderful time. I thank you for your time. And have a good time. Drink lots of water and enjoy Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much, Beulah.
Right now, what we need all the Northern Women's Traditional. This is the special contest for Women's Northern Traditional Stationery, sponsored by Dr. Lita Matthews. This is honoring organ donation and recipients. So again, Women's Northern Stationery. This is a special, so come on out. You're going to need to find a piece of real estate and come on down. Again, stationery. We need these judges. Jennifer Youngbear, Fawn Wood, Tori McConnell, Sharon Roberts, and Gina Redhouse. We're going to be coming on over, staying in rotation. Stampede, stand by, followed by Cree Confederation for our second song. So right now we're going to turn this on over to Mr. Derek Matthews.
Test, 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 test. All right, ladies, stationary ladies, if you would, come out and make a circle. And you're making the circle, but before you dance, we're going to do something really special. I want to call Kenny Brown out and his son. Kenny Brown, come on out. And Alana Tatusis, come on down, get ready, be here. Hey. So Kenny, come on out here into the middle, guys. Where's Dad? Okay. Let's go over here. I've got out here with me, right here, a little friend of mine. This is Tristan Brown. Tristan Brown, he sits over here with the horses. He sings, he dances, he does a little bit of everything that we all do here. But his dad and I had a conversation a couple times about Tristan and what he stands for. So I'm calling Tristan out to come out here with us because he can explain this better than I can. And then I believe Worm has a song for Tristan. But in the meantime, the reason why I called all of you out here, you ladies, traditional, because your style of dancing represents something very, very special. You are all very special. And I wanted you to be here because of Tristan. Is he coming? Where is he? Okay, Tristan, he has a problem with his hearing. In fact, almost no hearing. However, he's here in this arena. He participates every weekend wherever the family and the drum goes. He's going to be dancing for you. And you are all the mothers. You're all the big sisters. You're all the aunties to Tristan and all the others of kids that have these kinds of issues. There's nothing wrong with him. He's very special in a lot of ways. The families told me that he has taught them so many things to understand and to get him through this. His dad is a little bit delayed, so I'm just keeping on talking till he arrives, but we're going to have a song for him, and I want his dad, here he comes. Come on in, just come straight in for a minute. And you can finish this conversation for me before we call on the drum for the song. And right after that, ladies, you're going to get 2 songs, and they're going in order on the northern side of those songs. And we'll have a little bit of explanation about that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Tristan's dad, Kenny, and he's going to give a brief explanation, better than I could.
Good evening. My name is Kenny Brown. I'm Northern Arapaho, Cree, and Arikara. I reside in Fort Defiance, Arizona with my family here, my wife Raynell Scott, my daughter Julia, and we'd like to introduce each and every one of you to our son, Tristan Brown. A lot of you guys know my son, but for the ones that don't know, my son has a disability. He's severe to moderate deaf. He was born premature. He was 24 weeks old when he was born. You could literally hold him in your hand. 2 pounds, 7 ounces. The doctors told us he wasn't gonna last this long, but as of a few weeks ago, he just turned 11 years old. One of the things that we wanted to do is we wanted to start bringing awareness for kids and people in general that have disabilities. Our son is severe to moderate deaf, but he loves to sing. He loves to dance. He has his own way of communicating with different people, different families. A lot of people don't know that he speaks sign language. That's how we communicate with him. But he loves the dance. He loves these songs. He can hear these songs. He can dance on tune. He's been judged many times because of his disability. And we had asked for this little bit of time to let everybody know that our son is just as normal as any other kid out there. And that's all he wants. He wants to be accepted. And it gives us great pleasure to be here to speak on behalf. We know that there's families out there that have kids with disabilities. We understand what you go through. We understand how hard it can get. We understand that at times that you think that there's nobody you can turn to. There's times you think that you just don't know what to do. But we want to be the voice. We want to be the people that if you need to reach out to us, we're here for you. We need that. We need that type of family kinship to where we can reach out to one another, to ask questions, to seek help. So we want to let you guys know that you're not alone. We're here for you. A while back, we had asked Mr. Derek Matthews to do this for our son. One of the things that we would like to do, me and my family, next year, we want to pledge a contest for special kids with special needs. So for next year, me and my family, we want to host that. We want to bring more awareness for kids, for people in general that have disabilities. Far too long they've been put in the back. They've been put in the back of the bus. We don't want that no more. We don't want him to be judged no more. We don't want people to look at him funny because they don't understand. They say that when we have kids that are born with disabilities, say you don't alter that stage. They're there to teach us things. We're very proud of our son, Tristan. And I know he's touched a lot of people's hearts out there, dancers, singers. I thank you guys for the bottom of my heart for letting you sit at your drum. For the families that feed him, that understand him, thank you. Thank you for all you do for us. Thank you for all that you do for our son. We had called upon our brother, Jeremy Worm dearly, and we asked him, we told him that we're going to honor our son, and we asked him if he could help us out that way with the song. And he has composed a song for our son, Tristan. It has his Indian name in there, Chief Sitting Thunderbird. He was given this Indian name from his grandpa, Mr. Ken Gopher, the late Ken Gopher. That's who gave him his Indian name. And so we would like to see if we could have our brothers, the sharpshooters, under that song. And maybe afterwards, Worm can say, the meaning of it. So with that, we'd like to thank you guys for this little bit of time. And feel free to dance with him if you guys want to. I know there's a special about to happen, but if you guys want to dance with him, feel free to dance with him. We're going to dance with him. So, Worm, if you could.
Let's all step back and let him dance. Ladies, give him encouragement. Give him a big round of applause. Let's cheer him on, everybody. Worm, give us the definition on the song. You have a microphone?
Oh, excuse myself in front of all my elders, talking in front of all my fellow singers as well. When they asked me to make this song, I just always remembered this little guy coming to sit down and sing with us. So I accepted with love. He's a little joker too. He has that little circle joke. It's pretty funny. Yeah, and then he always gets us, and then he always yeah, that's his little joke with us. Yeah, it's my little toast guy here. But his name's our chief sitting Thunderbird boy. It says he dances. The voice of the drum he likes. This song is his. I'll dance to this or honor him by dancing with him. Dance with him. Dance with him. Thank you. Opala Tonka.
Again, we'd like to say thank you for this little bit of time, and I'll get with Mr. Matthews, and like I said, we'd like to honor the kids with disabilities, and next year we're going to sponsor a special. Thank you.
Ladies, this special to hear, we brought Kenny in because I felt that this was the moment and the time, because all of you can understand. All of you have that love in your heart. We're about now to get into the special. The special is for Lita, for Dr. Lita, as many of you know her. 14 years ago, Dr. Lita had a liver transplant at the Mayo Clinic. During that time, she was doctored by Bino Garcia. Many of you know Bino Garcia. He came to the Mayo Clinic with Lita, and he met the doctors. He stayed through that whole time. And all the medicine, all the prayers that came to Lita, when they went into that surgery and they attached that liver, the doctor came out and said, all transplants that are successful are a miracle. He told us that hers was a miracle of miracles, something he hadn't seen, because when they put the liver in and it touched the body, it started working right away. 14 years later, she has not had a problem. No rejection. Healthy. Very, very healthy. We have a group here that we like to mention and bring to recognition, and we're going to call Alana in with the group right here. This is the New Mexico Donate Life with their flag, and they're all recipients here, as I believe. Just tell me who they are, and I will announce them.
I'm Ramon Rodriguez, a two-time Kenny recipient.
Hi, I'm Lori Rodriguez, and I'm a living donor.
Renee Roybaugh from the Pueblo of San Ildefonso, heart recipient.
My name is Jennifer Hawthorne. I work at UNM with the transplant department, so I know what we go through with our transplant patients, which we only do kidney transplant at UNM.
Thank you. Alana, come on over. Come out here. Alana Baker. Many, many of you know Alana Baker. She is a two-time lung transplant recipient. The first one was a success, but then there was rejection. We were all down at Fort McDowell a few years ago. Her first one was 10 years ago, I believe. And about 4 years ago, maybe, she had the second one. She got the word that her lung was there, and while we were at Fort McDowell, she was in the hospital getting the transplant. Ladies and gentlemen, she has not had any problems since. Going really good. What we want to do now, there's a video that the New Mexico Donor Program has put together for Atlanta. And I'm going to call on the guys to play that video real quick, and then we're going to get into this contest. Paul? Let's lower the lights a little bit. Video. Wrong video. Wrong video. Pull that one. Here we go. Nope. We'll get there. While we're waiting on the video, I'm going to have Alana tell you a little bit about her experience, and then it's all in the video, what she doesn't talk about.
Good evening, gentlemen. It's an honor for me. Thank you, Derek and Lita, for honoring me tonight. I just celebrated my 10-year lung anniversary on April 20th. I had my first transplant 2014, and then I had a second transplant in September 2019. I traveled down here with my husband, and he's been my main support. I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for him pushing me, encouraging me, and all the rest of my family at home. But if you can, be a donor, be the gift of life. I'm very grateful. I'm a grandmother now. I'm very grateful to be a grandmother. I'm very grateful to be with my family and to be dancing again. So if you can dance, dance. Live your life to the fullest.
While they're finding that video, we're going to run the first song, so we're going to clear the arena. Ladies, this is Stationary.
Will do. Oh, excuse me. All right, ladies, we will be having two groups. Each group will get one song. So starting from right down the middle, this side can sit down. You will be group number 2. Group number 2, we have our judges are here. They're each going to pick one out of this group and then one out of the second group, and the top 10 will dance in the final song. Coming from Black Eagle, that'll be the third song. So go ahead, walk around, get a good piece of real estate. There we go. Take a deep breath. It's contest time. We're coming on over to Stampede. All right, let's give these ladies a round of applause. Okay, judges, go on out and pick out your favorite. Group 2, stand by. Cree Confederations, we're going to be coming over to you, so stand by with that.
Okay, while you're catching your breath, take that camera off of me, please. While they are judging, we're going to run that video on Alana, so stand by. Here comes the video. Turn it up loud so we can hear it, please.
My journey started in about 2012. At that point, I was on oxygen. But in 2014, I got sick. I got a fever. I got the flu. And just within 2 weeks, everything spiraled. I was put on ECMO, the ECMO machine. And that part was the toughest because you got to say your goodbyes to your family because you don't know. You don't know if you're going to wake up from it, right? And that was the hard part. At the time, my daughter-in-law was expecting. This is my first grandchild coming. So that was really hard. And I had to say my goodbyes, and they put me on the ECMO, and I told my husband, I said, I don't want to be kept on these machines, you know. I said 2 weeks. And I told my mom, I said 2 weeks. If it doesn't happen, I said, let me go. Let me go. Before I went on the ECMO, my son showed me an ultrasound picture. Mom, here's your grandchild. Mom, he says, you can't go. You can't go, you gotta stay here first. I remember traveling, and it was very, very fast. Like I was leaving, and then all of a sudden, boom, her picture just popped up, and I remember just jolting like this. And I came back. My husband got the call April 19 that they found lungs. And he said, do you accept them? And he said, yes. So April 20th, it was actually Easter Sunday that year, I went into surgery and I woke up. Just being able to breathe on your own, it's amazing because there was a time I couldn't. Walking around in the house, I had to have chairs where I could sit down and rest, or I had to have my walker all the time, you know. It's the simplest things that you take for granted, like you appreciate every day. The Creator gifts you with something. A doctor was gifted with the idea of how to do a transplant. Me doing an interview here, I'm trying to promote Donate Life. And if I can help somebody, I think that's part of my purpose here too, my gift.
All right. Now we already have group 2. You guys are already on, so we're going to keep things moving. Coming on over to Cree Confederation. Contest time, take it away. Hutcha! ladies, don't move, don't move. Our judges are going to walk around, and pick one each. We're going to come over to Black Eagle for the final song, so stand by.
While they're judging, and we were standing over here, a lady came over to me and said that 2 weeks ago, a friend of hers, I believe she said a friend of hers, son committed suicide, and his mother donated all of his organs and saved 72 lives. Ladies and gentlemen, it's something that everyone can do. On the back of your driver's license, check that box that says, if anything happens to me, I'd like to be a donor. You know, a lot of people don't think they should share parts and things, but if it's you or your loved one, you really would want to share those or find those organs to help them continue living. Let's hear it for that young man and his mom who donated all of those organs and saved so many lives.
There we go. All right, we're back. Two more. Right here. So as soon as they're done shaking hands, we're asking our top 10 to come back on out. And again, we're going to be coming over to Black Eagle. And then after this, we need all the Golden Age. Golden Age, stand by. You're going to be coming up right after this special. So Golden Age, stand by. We'll kind of pick things up, start moving along a little bit quicker now. Once we finish up with this special, I want to again thank Dr. Lita Matthews for this special. Honoring all those who donate organs and those who have received organ transplants. So it's a good thing to see. So once again, ladies, come on out. Come on back out. Our top 5 from Group 1 and our top 5 from Group 2. And our judges, we ask that you go on the outside this time and walk around. Judges, once again, walk around on the outside for this final song. Another straight. Take a deep breath. So once again, judges, family asks that you stay to the outside and walk around the arena and check them all out. These are our top 10. Let's give all of our top 10 a round of applause. Cheer them on. Okay, judges, come on to the outside. And with that, we're coming on over to Black Eagle. It's contest time. Take it away. Yeah, let's give them a round of applause. Okay, ladies, come on down here. Come on down here. Line up and face the other way. Nobody's allowed to give them the evil eye looking at the judges. Judges are going to come together. They're going to talk it out.
I'm going to bring Lita out here while the judging is going on. You see, we don't have anything to do with judging, so that's all over there. And she's going to say a few words to you about her experience and these many years with her success.
Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being here and for listening to everything that we have to say. I am not familiar with a microphone, so I'm not really good at speaking in public, but I'll do my best. Every day I wake up and I feel very blessed. After 14 years of my life, it's like a new beginning every morning. And I thank everybody for all the prayers and ceremonies that were held on my behalf. One of the things that made a really big difference in my life, the doctors at Mayo Clinic told me that they don't do transplants just for fun. It's a life thing. And in order for me to live, I had to live my life. And my life is, as a dancer, I really need to work out every day. Every day I get up and I do 2 miles with my family. We walk. After that, I do 20 minutes of yoga, and then I get on my glider for another 15 minutes. This is a part of my life, and it always has been that way ever since I started I've been doing this for 40 years. Everyone asks me how old I am. Well, I'm not going to tell you, but I always say my number is unlisted. So here I am at my age, and I'm still moving and grateful for every day that I walk, every day that I run, and every day that I dance. I want everybody to know that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my living donor, and her name is Beverly Singer. Beverly came to us and said that she wanted to help me. She knew in her heart that we were a match. And lo and behold, on Saturday night at the Gathering of Nations, she was at Mayo Clinic, and they told her that she was the perfect match for me. And a few weeks later, we were down at the Mayo Clinic walking together after our transplant. I'll always be grateful to her, and all anyone has to do is be willing to give a piece of themselves. Beverly still is with us, and she hasn't ever had a problem for giving me a piece of her liver, and she gave me life. And I thank her every day, and I believe she's as close to me as any of my sisters. Beverly was my husband's first wife and Melanie's birth mother. I didn't know Beverly at the time, but she knew that I needed her help, and she was able to give me something that no one else could. There were 7 people that came to us and said they were willing to be tested to see if they could help me. And she was the only one that passed the test, and I'll be forever grateful. Beverly, if you're here, I love you like a sister, and you're always in my heart. In all the prayers that I have had on my behalf, I thank you all. And with that, I just want to say, have a good time, and welcome once again. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. It tapped on. This is